It is time for this game. It's been a week and we're back. We ended right over here, like literally right there. I'm now over here. I decided to do some inventory management off stream, so now I have to remember how to play this game. Inventory is cleared out. I did pick back up the rope that we sold because I learned it would have already come in handy during one of the storybook events we did. But I didn't have it. But, you know, we still beat that event anyway, so hopefully it's fine. Got our potions set up. These are all quest items, I believe. Yeah, so like we found this, I'm keeping it. Found this, I guess I'm keeping it. I bought this because it's used in some kind of quest eventually at some point. I don't actually remember. I don't know exactly what. Hi Lane, how's it going? These are just all my scrolls, and then the rest of this is emptied out. We got everybody kind of set up. I've changed some loadouts. I rebought those torches because I figured that they could come in handy, and I downloaded a mod that's just going to make playing this a lot more fun for me, basically. What's interesting is I've left this area now and come back, and there's still treasure on the ground, but we can't pick it up. This is very strange. Also, let me... There you go. Also turned on an auto, like if you lose focus, pause the game. Looks like there's another group of them fighting here. We're not done here either. There's still more to do because we have to go investigate everybody's lands, but I might as well wait for these guys to die because then I can pick up their loot. The mites always win, dude. The only time the kobolds ever stand a chance against the mites is when the kobolds bring mages. Oh. Nice. Alright, let's loot. What do we want? I'll pick the pearl, the short bow, the money, a ring, money, a gate. The bow. Bringing the bow is really questionable already anyway. Money. I was like, who's that? Is there more fighting? No, there is not. Okay. There was a button, right? There's a button, I think. Okay, I bound it to delete. A button to do this. To highlight things.
In due time.
I forget if I did this on stream, but I lowered the amount of times that they speak when I tell them to do things. Because they were saying stuff literally every time I told them to do something, which was getting a little ridiculous. I think I've now explored every inch of this place that is not, what's the word? Underground? What is this? Is this lootable? This is something I've already looted, right? Maybe not. Money. Huh. I guess this was a fight they had at some point that I missed somehow. Whose entrance is this? The mites? Well, hopefully we don't have to fight them first because that would be pretty bad. I think I also, yes, changed my quick save buttons.
Far.
Would you like to pick stuff up? Blah, 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 blah. Probably not. Most of this stuff, if I've left it, is probably really heavy. So the stuff that I couldn't access just now, I can still pick up when leaving, which is interesting. Even a 1-to-1 like coin to weight ratio just seems not worth it. All that junk we just saw was over 500 pounds worth of stuff, which is ridiculous. If you ask me. Sometimes come across a location shrouded in darkness. You can use lanterns, torches, or a light spell to find your way around them. Okay. I know that You have this, but it has 0 charges. I don't know how you get charges in this. It's a really good question, actually. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, lantern charges? 0 charges, Valerie's lantern belt. How do you charge it? Olivia's lit when you find her. Equip it to a quick slot, provide some glow automatically. What? What? Let's see. So, yeah, she is casting light. That's... Oh. That's all the light that we get? That's 100% of it?
I'm listening. Just letting the ink dry.
I am prepared.
Summon the damn cat. I remember to keep my cat up.
Victory! Let us strike
My fucking turn-based mode is off for some reason. What? Hold up. What? Turn-based mode. That was... okay, that's weird. Okay, there you go. I did some messing with settings, but last time I looked at that, that was still on. It was fine, so I don't know what's up. Alright, they're all the same. I guess we just fire. Oh, you're dead. Oh, these guys are easy. Already have a nice little UI stutter somehow. Don't know why. If I remember correctly, I can just end turn quick with space. Yes. I think I changed something about you. Oh yeah, I gave you a melee weapon. I gave you that one I found last time, the Cold Iron Dagger, though you're not actually set up in a way to make use of it yet. I just figured because you actually have quite a bit of dex, I might as well give you finesse at some point, but you're not actually set up to use it yet. So, okay, these guys are really, really weak. Jathel. You only have the one weapon set, right? You also have a torch.
unworthy.
Is there more? You could say that. Oh, it's not counting that one, it's this. Amiri. Quick save real quick. So are we already... No, the UI's not lagging out that bad yet because I can do this without the frame rate start stuttering. It goes down to 60.
A calculated risk. Tear them apart!
I wonder what causes that. I still haven't figured that out. Bro, you got like a pet centipede? What's going on here?
As it should
Also, I can
be.
interact with this. Like, what is this? I also learned there's a way to, there's actually supposed to be a button to, like, analyze things. Not sure what it is. Is it this? Enable inspecting. It's like these. I don't really know how that works exactly, but what is this? Is this like a passageway, or what are we dealing with? Does that change things? No, not yet. I was wondering if quick saving maybe. Someone tried to gnaw through the frames, sometimes successfully. Okay. Gatekeeper Quaggy. Greetings, ally. The queen awaits you. Beauty is a centipede. Oh wow, they like centipedes. Ew, that's kind of gross. Look at these things. They think this is beautiful. What the fuck? Wish I could banish the word beauty from the maws of these filthy creatures. And your ally no longer. What lies ahead? Hole under old sycamore. Here live might and our animal. Careful, some animals still wild. Deep hole, very dangerous. Up was kobold passage, but now it's broken. Kobold drop stones. We lift bridge, no passage. Sad. Rich chest lie in passage. Big treasure, all lost now. Okay. There's a big treasure on the other side of a bridge. Do you know where the kobold shaman Tartuccio is now? Shaman purple, hide no not. He run our hole, throw magic. Queen chase him. Queen know where he. Okay. How do I get to this broken passage? Lower bridge bad. Kobold run away on bridge. Ally make trade want passage. I want pretty helmet. Go to lower passage deep. There lie big dead spider. Our great warrior hero mount it until die. Bring me this bug jaw and I will grant or give you lever for the bridge. You take chest with loot. I make helmet of spider. Sweet. Alright. Bring the might to the gatekeeper.
How curious.
Bring to the might gatekeeper mandibles. Blah blah. Found a secret. Seems alright. It is really dark here. And this light barely does anything. I'm sure a light spell would be more helpful.
Done with waiting.
Is that something that I can just like do? I don't think so. Flare.
May I suggest another way to use this spell?
It doesn't work the way I want it to. I guess I don't have like a light spell in that case. So. Wow, this is also going to be kind of large, huh? Let's head this way.
You cannot stand against me.
Giant centipede. Dead already.
Despicable.
Despicable. This passage is closed.
Scared?
Man, I would love a mini-map. Get ready for battle. Holy.
This will hurt.
Go attack that one. Nice. These guys are really weak. Kind of crazy. You can charge that one. Alright, go for it, Valerie. And I don't think there's anything else I do, just end turn. You're the tank, they can attack you. Well, I use you as a tank, I guess. And also you, interesting. Shoot the one further away. Just chill. Amiri. Nice.
Advance.
These guys are just XP, if they're even worth any. They're so weak. I don't know if that just means that they're not worth any. Or what. These would all be things that you fight normally. Glory hero die. Absorbed in their work. Silver inkwell. Alright, some jewelry. It is pretty dark. This lantern doesn't do a whole lot. It's still really dark. The most it does really is illuminate around where we're standing. I don't know if that's really worth having it there and not just putting it away in favor of something else. I've kind of like equipped myself, everybody with like 2 throwables, and then plus we have the torches now. But, something, which I don't remember how to use right now. Is this the way to go? Seems like there's another path. Should go attack this one. Your dad. Oh, you can't do anything. All right, you can't. So we've everybody has done their move by the start of this turn, so we're just gonna chill back here. Valerie, step out in front. All right.
This should do it.
I don't. Why is it? It's already so stuttery, the game, man. This is dropping my FPS to like 40, 39. I wonder what causes it. Last time, like when I booted the game up anew, it wasn't doing it, but I just booted the game up. It's already super stuttery. It's very weird. So we got like other enemies, but where are they? They're all the way over there. Will they just come to me? If I just give them enough time? Or... well, I didn't do a lot of damage, but... they're really just chilling. Alright, they should come to us now. There you go. Oh. Alright. Interesting choice.
A calculated risk.
Only one.
Unworthy.
You missed! That was such a terrible roll, too. You made it explode.
This is where I step in.
Alright, they're all dead.
Don't hesitate.
So we got two paths going. These guys were talking about the hole. So it's not like over here? No, I guess not. Alright, I'm gonna hug the wall for right now. That's usually a pretty okay idea.
Can you make an epic pose? I need inspiration.
Where do we start? With movement.
Wretched.
That's
things.
nice. There's enemies. Ah, right there, okay. But you couldn't reach me. As normal, Valerie needs to charge to do anything. There's more. Where? Probably down here. Ah, nope, other way.
This will hurt. Let's try this way.
Dead, right? Yep. Well, I got their direction wrong, but oh wait, no, they're in every direction. All right. Great. Well, you're dead. Let's just chill. Lindsay.
Serves you right.
Centipede. Awesome.
You deserved it. Any last wishes?
In due time.
Oh. What was that, a secret? Oh, these coins too, man. These coins take some effort. Oh, we got some kind of scroll, I guess. Right, you can't scroll and place things. The amount of lines you have is very clearly based on what all, how many items you have. So my inventory's gotten pushed up a lot. These coins, though, need to be kind of kept in their own area, because I learned you don't want to sell these old coins and stuff like that until much later in the game, because apparently there's a collector that will give you just like a way better price for anything that's old, like a coin, like a relic, things like that. Caffeine. Gotta love caffeine. I feel like if we keep going down in altitude, we will reach whatever the hole is. Wow, you're telling me there was hostile mites all over this place? That might be the hole. There were hostile, not mites, centipedes, but there's all these mites here. They couldn't just deal with them. Oh, there's the queen.
Follow my lead.
I thought the queen would be behind that door. Alright. I don't know what these things are, but I'm retaining my scrolls for now. Don't think we found anything else that we desperately need to keep. I still don't know everything we need to keep, but... Warrior Queen Bada. Her Majesty. Warrior Queen Bada, welcome ally, her chamber. Just on time. Shaman Purple Hide passed vicious magic under our nose and run scared Sycamore Hall. He have relic key. Kobolds steal our relic. We can follow not, you help us. How do I get to it? My guard let you to door, but you need relic. They are two. One have purple hide. Where is second? I know not. Think kobold chief. How may I help you in your war? Defeat the chief. Reward you generous. Kobold fools all. Without chief we win. Want myself cut his silly old head, but he not come to fight. Coward may be clever. I don't wish to do this. Why I defeat chief myself and wear his hide instead of wolf? I must go. So I can still help someone like that in that way. But for right now I'm neutral with everybody, so like that also just works, I guess. Is this a bad thing? Might present their queen with the most valuable loot along with the least broken junk. Seneschal, Butcher. For now, I'm not gonna bother. I mean, what is it really except more like XP? Alright, so that's the door we need to go into for finding Tartuccio, which I guess I named this stream after him, so. Old Sycamore Depths outside. I wish I could see the map outside to just kind of like know the difference. Let me go down here and see what's down here. Also, let me be right back for like 1 minute. Okay. I just need to do something real quick. Alright, so we're down here now. Old Sycamore Depths, and there's an enemy in front of us. Spitting giant centipede. So just more giant centipedes so far. Okay. I assume that might be the whole. I'd have to check my quest log. See what he said. What did he say? J to open the quest log, not L. Tartuccio. Sacred Hall under the old sycamore, might relic. Seized by the kobolds. Prove your worth. Oh yeah, that's right. That's another thing that happened while I was managing my inventory. We got a companion quest when I went back to the trading post. There's a companion quest here for Amiri where she wants to kill some kind of boar called Tusk Gutter. There was really nothing else other than that. It's just a bounty on the head of Tusk Gutter. Just drop everything, go kill this beast right away. I don't think this is timed. I hope not. But we'll do that at some point. From the depths of the caves. See, I don't know what they mean by the depths. Oh, so that's interesting. So Tuskgutter's 2 quests. So Tuskgutter's kill it and bring his head to Oleg, but then also a companion quest. I guess if you didn't have a Miri, maybe you wouldn't get this quest. I don't know. But it feels like going after Tartuccio is definitely going to take some time. Alright, so I tried to find the optional way to the... But I think I found the main way. Although we can't go there anyway. So let's just keep exploring up here. This place seems pretty simple, pretty easy, you know. Butter. Kobold go tunnel and fall his own trap. They keep talking about the tunnel. So I'm never really sure if I'm getting close to it or not. Nice nailed window frames to the cave walls, landscapes painted behind some of them. Alright. This is the hole, found it. These tokens are one of the things you need to save alongside the coins. Hi, cheese. Keep changing accounts on me. How you doing? What's going on? Got some rice. We got... Oh! A recipe for shepherd's pie. There you go. I can make shepherd's pie. Well, we found the hole. Don't know if we can get down somewhere. I doubt these guys will say anything. You know, greeting. Okay, seems fine. Gotta remember to minesweep a little bit because of secret loot that doesn't pop up until you get right next to it. I don't think I'll care that much because of just the design. And besides, you never know if you're even going to have enough skill to find any secret loot. So it's like, meh. Cure light wounds and some other shit. That's another thing I did was I rested. I've rested since last time. This seems like a dead end. I find it really hard to read this fucking map. Is that just me? Like, I can't read this. I can barely see this. It's probably because the place is dark, so they make the map dark. But yo, I can't even see what the fuck that says. Another phone haven't has profile I'm on. How many phones do you have? Okay, so there was another path then. Back here. Maybe this will lead down there. This might be smaller than I thought, this area. The map makes it look large, but it might not. It might be nothing compared to the damn tree outside. Well, we found enemies. You know, I learned. Oh, I don't have it, but I learned you can mod this game so you can rotate the map. Who goes first? You go first. Wow. Kill that one. It's okay if the other one gets a turn. Just means it'll be closer. And it didn't hit me. I was like, if it hits me though, I'm gonna eat my words. Or told you have 4 phones? God damn. I used to have a couple, but like they were my old ones, you know? And only one functional. Now I only have one functional. and it's in my pocket. And recently, it makes a sound when I shake it, like there's something loose inside of it. So that's probably not supposed to happen. Here comes the other one. You know, I just gave them like free turns to attack, but he hasn't hit us yet. That's good. Yeah, I think these are like level 1 enemies, and I'm level 3. So, and this whole time we're still missing a party member. Okay, well that is almost certainly the hole. Where does that go? Also to the old Sycamore depths. So the depths are probably the hole. There's just multiple ways to get down there. Ah, we got some secret loot here. I've definitely missed secret loot in some places without knowing it. Definitely. I'd be really surprised if I haven't. Thought there was something in there, like a scroll. Maybe it was one that we already had. Awful pile of garbage seems to be the Mite's sorting center. Ew, the water's green. Ew. Sounds bad, it does, but like, what am I gonna do?
Submit.
What am... Right. Good job, Valerie. There's another one, right? Oh, right there. That's not bad. Okay.
This should do it.
Nice. Chill.
This is where I step in.
Thank you.
Against me.
3 more and Valerie just ran right into him. It's totally what you want to see. Alright. Charge.
What a surprise.
Found some loot. We're finding hidden loot a lot now, which makes me wonder how much hidden loot have I missed in previous areas. It's all just like stuff you can turn into money, really. It's all it is. So it's nothing special, but still. I haven't been to that many places. Maybe we could check at some point. Not now, obviously. We're busy. This one zone by itself is very, very time consuming. Yeah, a bunch of valuables to sell for a little bit, some actual money, and then like a scroll that I will probably never use. So it's not too much stuff we'd be missing anyway. Always gonna sort these coins away.
In due time.
I'm gonna do a quick save in a minute. Let's do that. This is... My UI lag is already getting really bad. And we just started! There's loot here. There must be more elsewhere. So what I'm talking about is like there's secret loot where when you get close to it, it just like pops out of nowhere. But you need a certain skill level to see the secret loot. So... Ah, there was another path. But there's other zones, you know, that I've been to without having this skill level, and so it's like, you know, I probably missed secret loot there, but there's no way to know, because unless I look up the location of every bit of secret loot in the game, which I imagine such a repository of information does not exist, given how big this game is. Ooh, Crystal Ball is worth a lot. My brain's kind of confused because I've also been playing like System Shock. Come join us. We train, aim, get best reward, you play too. You can't use a living creature as a target, even an enemy. Let this kobold go. Dexterity, chaotic evil contest. You may capture or kill your enemies, but do not torment them. Finish them off, and no more torture. Again, I'm gonna ignore the alignment. This is really none of my business. These are all a bunch of savage creatures anyway. Floppy Hat. Kingmaker, remember playing these 2 years ago? Yes, I've had this game for I don't know how long. Since whenever they give it away for free on Epic. I now have all DLC. I don't really know what that means. I know one of them you're supposed to go leave this and then start in like Act 3, 2, I don't know. And then there's one that's integrated into this as a dungeon. I don't know if that's all of them, but I know none of it matters during Act 1. So, certain level show up, encourages replay for sure. I don't know if there's like a New Game Plus where that would like be relevant, but it's not just the level. So I will not take part in this. I don't. You do whatever you want to your enemies. That's fine. But it's like, which one is it? It's perception, I think, to spot it, maybe? So, but only in this area recently, above where we are right now, have I ever started finding any hidden loot, because I guess my perception's high enough now. There could be more that I don't have perception for, or some of the areas I've been to could have had secret hidden loot that I just didn't find because I didn't have perception. Which, you know, that's infuriating, because I'm like, oh no, I'm missing stuff. Lane, what? That's the second time you said res. What's up? What you want? So this is the other side of the hole. Alright. Yo, when they do that idle drinking animation, I keep thinking I accidentally told them to drink a health potion. I'm just like, ah. Oh, here's the bridge. Missing a piece. Yeah. And there's a big chest across here, he said. So we'll want to get over there. We have to go to the depths first, though. So... where was the... I need a mini-map. We're gonna go see this one. I have 2 paths to get down there now, so... let's go down the one we haven't gone down. Gotta wait for everybody, or are we just waiting for me? We're just waiting for me. Okay. Hmm? Soul Eaters become more dangerous if they know their victim's name. What does that mean? I remember I told you about the Neko wafers? What? I don't know what that is. You have told me no such thing.
We will prevail.
Is that hidden loot or a hidden path? Because I swear to God. Our move is already used. So we're just chilling. Except those that have range. I think the enemy's move is used too. It is weird when a battle starts.
Serves you right.
When everybody's move actions are already used effectively. Original candy wafers? No, I'm not familiar, and I don't believe you've told me about them then. So, there you go. Too far away to be charged. Not too far away to be spelled. I don't have very good spells, but go give him some acid. I didn't do jack shit. It's about what I expected, though. Can't charge here either. Well, we at least want to get out front, you know? This is some kind of passage. Put yourself out in front. Ow! He rolled a 20.
This will hurt.
So these are not just the normal centipedes we fought upstairs. These are spitting centipedes. It means they spit.
You deserved it.
Yep. Okay, I got a question. About... Let's make character voice response occasionally. I went most of the first day with constantly. I put it frequently. Let's just make it occasional. Something about their voices annoys me a little bit, you know? I don't know why. Alright, so what is this? So it's a little passageway with a hermit. No loot yet. No loot at all. I guess it's just the hermit is the point of this. He probably has like loot on him or something. I spoke to him 3 times and he became hostile after giving me a chance to leave. So he's, well, yeah, the mites are stronger, but we got you surrounded, boy. Alright. So a Wand of Bane. So yeah, he's the special thing back here. Scroll of Restoration Lesser. Dispels any temporary magical effects. Reducing one of the ability scores. Does not reduce permanent blah blah yada yada. Okay. Wand of Bane. Fills your enemies with fear and doubt. I don't know if I want to actually hold on to this. I would also hassle as well. People kept talking to me 3 times. Well, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I don't need this. Too heavy. I don't know about this wand. It just affects their, like, saving throws and gives them penalties on attack rolls. I might just sell it because it's heavy. I'm tempted to sell just all of my scrolls, honestly. I don't, because with the fact that generally in battle they're going to have to be in a quick slot, they're not going to see a lot of use. Even look at this one. Ear-piercing scream. I think what would really happen is if I had more throwables, I would just give her some throwables. Because that would help me deal with that spider cave. But she has wands instead, because I don't have more throwables. Ear-piercing scream. What does this one do? AoE, no. Inaudible to all but a single target. What? Target is dazed. Oh, inaudible. Okay. It dazes someone and does damage. Yeah, that's why. So, I mean, I'm probably going to sell this wand because I don't want to amass, you know, wands, 40 fucking pounds of wands eventually. I really might sell just every fucking scroll that I have. She has this scroll, Cure Moderate Wounds, so she could heal somebody else. But even that's kind of like, you know, Divine Favor. She started with this, which is why I still have her with it. An Expeditious Retreat. I don't like scrolls. I really might just sell them all. They take up so much space. And they start weighing a lot when you get a lot of them. Like, so I don't want to amass scrolls all game long. I might just sell them. Unless they stand out as being really good. Which all of these are really basic. These are all level 1. Well, some of them are level 2. Spells and scrolls. Protection from Chaos Communal. All allies gain deflection, AC resistance, bonus saves. I could also just toss them all into my treasure chest, whatever. What is it called? My trunk? I don't know. By the bed. And then it's just like, oh, if I find somewhere where I think, you know, that scroll would come in handy here, I could go get it. Or I could just sell everything under a certain level. Because this will end up being too much eventually. Are these all level 1 except this one? This is also level 2. This is level 5. Raised Dead. It's level 2. Everything else is level 1. So it's all less important. But the higher level ones are probably more important. Like Kingmaker pre-battle preparation was short compared to WTR to prepare buffs for 5 minutes. That doesn't sound fun. I don't know that I would like that, but hey, here I'm playing Kingmaker. I technically also have the sequel. I don't know when I would play it, but I do have it. Where the fuck does that go? Well, Sycamore Depths. Let's go find out. Yeah, let's go find out. You become king yet? No, that's much later in the game. You become a baron first. I'm exploring God knows what. Was this here the whole time? Did I just run past this earlier? Because I was here earlier. That's a little confusing. Okay, well. You know, since we are up here, I want to go see the kobold side. I'm curious if these things connect. Also, technically, we have to go for the main story to the kobolds. I'll still explore everything. That's going to happen. But I am curious to see if these connect. Only a baron, not even a duke. I think you become a baron at first, and then later you become a king. I don't know, because I don't know, like, the whole story. But that's, like, basically what I know. I don't know who that is, but... Yeah, I have these. I also have the game they made after that, Rogue Trader. I've played I've accumulated all 3, and I've played none of them until last Sunday, and now here I am this Sunday. They do connect. So this is that top level still. That's why I was wondering why the map looks so big. This is the top level. There's probably a way down from here as well.
In due time.
In due time. Hello. I learn words. Boldness, strength. Salacious. What is salacious? Gold scale I want. See, this is what I mean. Look at this. Do you know how easy it would have been to miss this loot? Ugh. I keep forgetting that the loot can even work like that, and then I don't look very carefully. I should probably just not care, because it's very special. Wooden structures, a few centuries old, some even older. This is the ravages of time. You know, when I play CRPGs and they have like hidden stuff, usually it's like a button on the wall you gotta look for, you know? And you only ever need to look at what's in front of you. Friends, chief, wait, many traps, follow me. Do you know where your shaman Tartuccio? Don't know, ask chief, chief know all, what lies ahead? Kobold proud of his knowledge. Humans make, then leave. Kobold come, live, work, was might passage no more. Might thief, might ambush, attack, we break passage. Lose big chest. Goods, can't go deep, scary, angry, might bug, wild bug, live down here. So would you become the middleman between kobold and other race, tribe or something? The kobolds and the mites were fighting each other. And then they asked me to pick a side, and I said, this is none of my fucking business. And then they started killing each other, and I would watch and then loot whoever loses. But now I asked for permission to solve who stole or has the relic, which is why they're fighting. And so they both let me into their territory instead of me having to pick a side, which I think I was able to do because my alignment is partially neutral, because I'm lawful neutral. I picked lawful neutral at the start, and my choices so far haven't moved me out of it. Let's go. Oh, bro. That's crazy. This is my alignment. You see, it is shifting towards good, which is not my intention. It's shifting towards good and neutral. I just picked lawful neutral because I figured, I don't know. I just figured that that would best describe me. You know, I want to just disarm these. Go. Disarm. No, I don't need to follow you, but...
It is finished.
Like... Yeah. We're too big of a group. Unless I micromanage everybody one step at a time, there's no point following you, you know? Is what I mean... Okay, it's because Valerie's up front. Valerie should not be up front. Who has our highest trickery? I have 9, 1, 8, 8. Okay, so I have our highest trickery. Who has our highest perception? I do. Okay.
Ready for anything.
And of course, in my usual fashion, I will be quick saving every 5 seconds. I go watch, you go chief far. Okay. Thanks for the help, I guess. I didn't really take your help, to be fair. Where am I? It's so dark. Alright, Valerie, get back up front. Ooh. Break, now all break. Our journey into the mysterious dungeon brought us twists and turns to an old mine. Huge hatch in the floor blocked our way. Its panels were half open, squeaked angrily, threatening to plunge careless adventurers into the abyss below, stretched from wall to wall, making it impossible to simply walk around this deadly trap. Break, all break bad. We turned around and saw a kobold sitting on the ground beside a broken lever. Kobold was holding his head in his hands, but sensing us, he jumped up. Stop, you go, you fall. All go, all fall. Sorrow. He grew woeful, lamenting. He skittered down one of the passages, then we... Trickery. 14 tried to jam the doors, deactivate. Surge forward, no, he decided not to push our luck, retreated. Let's try a trickery. Succeeded. I still don't understand what the number means. I don't know if it's easier if the number's lower or higher, but we succeeded. Using equal parts wisdom and dexterity, we jammed the ominous hatch. Now we could proceed without fear. Thus, the darkness of the yawning abyss was roundly defeated. Gained 85 XP. Alright. Quick save. And I see a fucking spider. We fought spiders before. Oh, yay, traps. Can the traps be set off by spiders? How is that kobold even alive here with spiders right behind him? I have questions. Does charge set off? What's it called? Attacks of opportunity. I don't know. In this case, it sure doesn't. Okay. Okay. I think we just barely stopped short. If the spider was standing on the trap, I'm gonna assume the spiders do not, in fact, set off traps. Oh, sweet Jesus. Ow! Fortitude save from poison. Barely. 6 verse 6.
Let's try this way.
Ugh. Very slow. I'm afraid of this. Truly, I am afraid of this. Should I try it anyway? Doesn't look like she'll step on it. I'm gonna try it. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, nobody fucking move. Nobody fucking move. Alright, here. Start with this one. Right? Next. Please don't push her away. Okay, colliders did not fuck us over. Whoo! Whoo! Okay. Yay. Alright, boys. We did it. Nobody died to a trap. Can't walk over there. Hidden loot. Special coin. Trolleys left here by human miners long ago. Kobolds managed to repair them somehow. A silver ingot. Have I found any, like, crafting stuff that I've just left up here? I don't think so. We want to put the coin down there. I don't think I have. There's food stuff. We don't need that. Okay. What was that? Sometimes my inventory, not just my inventory, sometimes in this game my menus just like scroll for some reason. I don't really know why. More spider. Dun dun. Ah. Ah. That's not gonna work. Hey, Acid Splash got the kill. She's missing 1 health because she got hit. You can fire from there? That's a heck of a angle. Like shooting from around a corner. You go up front like a tank. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh! Oh! What? Why did you die? It just died. Why? Oh, because it walked past Valerie, there was an attack of opportunity.
Any last wishes?
I was so confused. I was like, why are we dying? What's going on here? Oh, yay. Oh, great. That could be really fucking dangerous. And there could be more up there too that I'm just not aware of. So I think we want them to come to us. Oh! Nice. Stand up front. I'm just gonna let them come to me. So don't set off any traps. Right in the ass. You see that? Damn.
Advance.
Ooh. It's so funny when you hit them and they just go flying. Nice. Good job, boys. We did it. Fails to disarm. Check failed. Okay, disarmed. I can just try again. I know with chests, if you fail enough, you can just get locked out. There's a whole ass passageway. Where does this go? Storms and bad weather greatly affect the game world. That they do. This is one path into the depths. The end times are nigh. Harim. I think we've met Harim. Oh, hello. There's so much to this zone in the game. Talden Warrior's dog tag. Antiquities collector might pay well for it. Alright, it's going with the collector stuff. I think we're gonna have to hold on to the collector stuff for so long. We have 84 days and 7 hours. We got plenty of time. You know? The mod I downloaded will help us with time at any point if we need it. Which hopefully we don't, but... Alright, this path is fucking blocked. I don't think there's any way for me to interact with this. Unless we roll that down and break it. Need special equipment to move this trolley. notes on the map. And you can't do that here. You know, I played a lot of CRPGs where I have wished I could leave notes for myself, either on the map or in the quest log. And they never have this as a feature. Which is a shame, because I feel like they would really benefit from it. I think this will just lead to the hole, right? Centipedes. Yo, the other side was, funny enough, like, easier, because the centipedes are so much easier to kill than spiders. Giant spiders. Ow! You hurt. Oh! They're in my face. Oh. Melee out, boys. Yes, charge can activate this. Okay.
Unworthy.
Go, Jathel. Thank you. Please don't let there be a trap. Hell yeah. Melee weapon away. Funny enough, I found like no good bows. So I think his melee is probably better than his range, but still just going to default to range. Jade pin. A lot of this other stuff is stacking. Is this a path? No. Well, no. I don't know why that looks like that. It's funny, like the graphics are so good compared to CRPGs usually. I mean, like most CRPGs are like 2D, you know what I mean? Like isometric 2D. So these graphics are so good that I actually have trouble telling what is a playable space. I'm used to like spiderweb software CRPGs, you know what I mean? There is no depth in those. Oh, can we actually get away with this? No, we cannot. Oh well. Yeah, everybody's move is like already used. Forward, Valerie! For king and country. I really, since I used her as a tank, I should probably have her in defensive fighting, but I don't. Because I don't have a way to guarantee she gets hit. They do tend to aim for whoever's just in front of them. So that's a thing. But that aside... And the penalty to attack is quite large, frankly. Yeah, just finish him off. Thank you. I'm nervous about this, but should be okay.
Things. Yeah.
Wretched things. You think that'll set it off? I don't think so. Go for it. Womp womp. Nobody move. Okay, now you can move. Thank you. This zone is just so much longer than every other zone I've been to so far. It's kind of crazy. Oh wow, kobolds. You know, there hasn't been a lot of friendly kobolds this whole time. But the mites are everywhere on their side. Kobold side's like all spiders. Friends. Tooth hurts, why I bite that bone. Paintings made with soot seems like they're supposed to portray dragons. Mostly just looks like cows with wings. People seem to be good at curing hides and decorating their caves with them. Mushrooms. No, can't talk to any of these. Scroll of Vanish. That's something that could have utility, you know? Trying to think, like, what could actually be useful to me ever. I do like summoning things. I haven't done it yet in this game, but I do like summoning things. Summoning things is nice. Shield, Faith, Racelessness, Inflict Light Wounds. So funny enough, Inflict Light Wounds as a scroll. I looked up, finally, after all of the first time, how the hell do you heal Jaethal? Because I just assumed that healing her would actually hurt her. You actually want to use stuff like Inflict Light Wounds. Apparently, this will heal her. Now, I haven't tested it. I just read that apparently this would heal her. Something that has like negative energy, basically, instead of positive. So I'm pretty sure this would heal her. Don't quote me on that. I could be wrong. Per caster level, melee touch attack. Moving things around, trying to sort out what would actually be useful to me. So we got a Scroll of Bane and a Wand of Bane. Scroll of Bless fills with courage, morale bonus. So basically what she does as a bard. None of these other ones seem particularly interesting. Not particularly. We're starting to get extra spaces. We've gotten so many items. Although I've learned it's not very good to use those. Cure moderate wounds. This is level 2. That's probably on the more useful side. Probably. Alright. Kobolds turn the skull of a dragon-like creature into an object of worship. It is really so dark down here. It's very, very dark. They're saying the same stuff. Is there anybody important here for the kobolds? I haven't found the kobold leader yet, I'm pretty sure. More giant spiders.
We will be victorious.
We will be victorious. Ah. Oh, bro. Just go as far as you can get down the hallway. That's why usually I have you in front of the group. But we got into a column somehow. I hope there's no traps. Wow, you didn't kill it. That's surprising. Well, good luck, Jaethal. Wow, you're actually going for Valerie. That's weird. Ow, fortitude save. Where's my sound effects? What's going on? Is it because of the weird, kind of like the wall being here? I don't know if it's a bad design choice or if my sound is actually just bugged. But I think it's just a... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, too late. I think it's a design thing because of up here. Like when my camera's up there, it thinks that my sound should be heard based on what is up there. You don't really have a ranged option, do you? No, and there's too many individuals in your way. You can't charge, so
Bring it!
just run. Just chill behind Valerie. Oh, only 1 damage? Really? It's brutal. Yep, my sound effects are just so fucked in this spot. I don't think this is a bug. I think this is a design choice. Because it just thinks I'm up here when I'm not. This is why letting me rotate the camera would be nice. I want to say I don't know if they even draw the textures here. Like if this stuff is over here. But there is a mod that lets you rotate the camera. I don't think I have that mod. I have a mod. I don't know all of what it can do. It might let me rotate the camera. There might be an option. Which would mean that there would be stuff drawn in there. But like, if there is stuff drawn in, then why wouldn't they just let you rotate the camera by default? You know what I mean?
That is not far.
Downside to having good graphics. Okay, do we finally find their leader? Password. Blissfulness. No. Password. Blissfulness. No. Okay. I can just walk right in. Oh. No. Huh? Oh, he got mad about the password. Well, no one's telling me I can't go in, so. And if they did care and suddenly everybody hated me, that just meant that I would have a reason to go bring the chief's head to the might leader. Potion of resist acid. That's new. And enlarge person. That is not new. Because I gave one to her. Because it would go well with her weapon. Resist acid, huh? Hmm. Well, I do have some alchemist fire, actually. I do have a little bit more. Not a lot, but I do have a little bit. Scroll of shocking grasp. Hmm. I don't think I'll ever use this. No. Usually in that leftmost slot, I like putting things that heal, but she doesn't heal the same way everybody else does, so. And she just came with these. Increase your base speed by 30 feet. This is really useless to you. You know who this would be useful for? I guess you might be able to cast it on a person. No, it's personal. I was gonna say, Valerie, but she can't use scrolls at the moment. I could give her the ability to use scrolls, but rather just not even. Call upon the strength and wisdom of a deity. Gain +1 luck on attack, weapon damage rolls every 3 cast levels you have. Hmm. I just wanted to have these because of swarms. That's really it. Even though I'm not fighting swarms here, but because we all have 2 each, and then we got 1 extra, I probably want to hopefully find more extra. We should be able to do that spider cave, the rest of it, I guess. Because I already made progress in the spider cave. I just... Sycamore Hall. Sycamore? Ah. Greetings, friends. Eatings ends? Oh, Right, he's trying to copy his speech. I ask help. My shaman Tartuc go to passage under old sycamore. Fight might. Search relic. I'm afraid he can't do. Friend find shaman. Kobold attack then. Where might Tartuc be now? Don't know he leave. If find relic, enter sacred hall. Might not go this hall. We have might relic, says chief proudly. I may need the relic to enter the hall if Tartuc is already there. Chief thinks for a while, scratching back of his head with a clawed finger. Fine, I give might relic. You touch it and enter. Touch it, door, and enter, then return relic. How's the war with the mites progressing? We fight mites. Mites break bridge, we break wall. Now all quiet. How can I help you in your war? Kobold strong. Fierce, not afraid. Might queen strong too. You slay queen, I give reward. Mites run away. No kobold die. Success. Success. Pirate brandishes weapon bravely, clearly shaken by when the queen is mentioned. No, I'm not gonna... I don't want to pick a side in this right now. Maybe I will. I mean, I don't know what the effects of picking one are, other than you get to complete a quest and then kill everybody else. But for right now, we're just gonna do this. And maybe they can make peace. I don't know. Maybe. Someone in your dungeon I wish to discuss. Tartuc, bring them. Dumbhead shouts silly things. Call Tartuc Tartuccio. Can't talk good. Oh, is there a companion? Harem! Oh, Harem. Yeah. That's right. That's right. Dungeon does not depress me. It is as good as any place for contemplating the frailty of life. Serves them right. Release them. What need have you of this dumbhead? Just taking up space in your dungeon. Agree, useless creature, release. Speak later, farewell. Someone recently released from the kobold prison attracts your attention. I do not know if I should even leave this dungeon. I feel such peace here, though at the cost of my freedom. Well, tell me more about how you got locked in the prison. Arrogance and vanity, that's what drives Tartuccio and why he seeks servants equally arrogant and vain. The kobolds were easily taken in by his talk of glory. You should join me if you're considering where to go. So be it, the same end awaits everything and everyone, so this road is no worse than another. Time to continue my journey. Nice! I have a full party! He shows up a little injured, for some reason. He is not equipped in the slightest. No, not in the slightest. So he's the weakest, most vulnerable person I have. He uses his flail though. He's got a heavy shield. There might be something for him at the trading post. I don't know. We'd have to go to the trading post to figure that out. Some kind of gear, like a better flail, a better shield. And I could definitely be tempted to check. Can I only level you up more? Because you can level up twice, theoretically, right? I guess I might just have to do it one at a time. Cleric. I don't know how clerics work, quite frankly. You're good at persuasion, lore, religion, knowledge. You're not very good at any of these things. Mainly lore, religion is what you're good at. Cannot use magical device. Well, I'm gonna pump the lore religion then. Because you could end up being really good at this. And then your other one should activate something maybe beneficial to you. I don't know. You have -1 mobility? That's crazy. Well, we'll activate these other things. I don't know. You don't get a lot of points per level up, sir. You don't. Then that's it for your level up. That's a really basic level up. But you have another level. Cleric level 3. Cleric does not get a lot of things. It's a very simple class. Chaos domain, destruction domain. I'm just happy to have another character. 2 more points. More lore religion. You're equal with Jathel on that. Activate knowledge arcana. Alright, I can add a weapon focus or a spell focus. I don't know what spells you even do. But I do know that you use a flail. So we can weapon focus flail to start. We'll get to pick more stuff later, so let's just start with the flail. Great.
Awaits us.
Light. Oh.
I wrote it like I saw it.
Oh, we do actually
I know
have
what to do.
light. She has light. Look at. I can put light on everybody? No, only one person can have light. I see. One person in the whole party can have light. Well, it's a free spell. So that makes some sense. How do I want to organize this? A really good question.
Time's not waiting.
Yes, I'm still here.
Bless. This is one of your spells. These are your 2 spells. What are these? Abilities? These are abilities. Channel positive energy. Heal living. Damage undead. Heals all living creatures in a 30-foot radius centered on the cleric. Amount of damage heals equal to 1d6 points of damage. Okay. And then damage undead, which would be all undead creatures in a 30-foot radius centered on the cleric. So you work really poorly with Jathel then, because those would be bad together. Touch of Chaos. View Chaos melee attack. I mean, I could just have it pause during this. Supernatural ability to make a melee attack with a morale bonus on damage rolls equal to half your level in the class that gave you access to this domain. What? This hurts my head. What? Make a melee attack with a morale bonus on damage rolls equal to half your level in the class that gave you access to this domain. Oh my Jesus Christ, I feel like I'm having a stroke. What does that even mean? Also, you can have charge out. I'm doing this inefficiently. Charge.
Anything is possible.
Patience.
Well, actually, this probably goes with that. Is there somebody that has charge that I just haven't put charge on?
Request. Here I am.
Maybe you like this? Yeah. You can charge like that. It's also the coup de grace, which... A helpless opponent. Automatically critical hit. Provokes attacks of opportunity. That... So, helpless opponents. Creature within weapon range. That might be something useful. I've never used it yet, so I don't really know how it works. What do you mean helpless? Does that just mean anybody? It's an automatic critical hit. If survives the damage, must make something or die. Must make a fortitude save roll or die. Can't coup de grace anyone immune to crits. I'll put it on the bars, but I don't really fully understand the implications of what the fuck I'm doing. To be fair, treat affliction. Tend to somebody poisoned.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Oh,
Just letting the ink
sorry.
dry.
Disrupt undead. Is that a level 1 spell? It is.
And Lindsay was called
Trying to
forth.
organize these now. To make them look a little more acceptable. Virtue. 1 temporary hit point. Let's have both of you take out light. Touch of fatigue, flare. You don't really need light out.
The end draws
No
near.
mistakes.
I wrote it like I saw it.
None of you really do. Technically. Because I could just open the spell book. Because what I'm thinking is that we just like... take this stupid lantern off of Valerie. And put something else useful on her bar instead, you know? Because this light is not really helpful. I'll keep it, you know, I'll just go put it in the trunk, basically. Might's Relic. Oh, hey. Quest item. Enter the Sacred Hall. Okay. You can wear this, even though there's no point. How's everybody's weight, by the way? It's okay. Could be better, could be worse. I'll give you something more useful. You can't use scrolls at the moment, so it could just be like a potion. What kind of potion? You already have so many. Shield of Faith, Restoration, Resist Acid. Protection from damage of whichever one of the 5 energy types you select. Acid, Cold, Electricity, Fire, or Sonic. But it says Acid. Huh? Bark Skin, Toughened Skin. Remove Blindness. Mage Armor, no. You already have the Shield of Faith one. Reduce Person, Vanish, Alchemist Fire, Still, Resist Acid, Enlarge Person. Let's give you the Resist Acid one. I guess. It's a little teeny tiny bit lighter too. Teeny tiny. I haven't done a real save so far today. Save game. Alright. Go. Let there be light. On the person that's in front. Fruits and honey. Hang on, let me finish my caffeine. Nothing over here. Friends.
My search was not in vain.
Green quartz. Money. This. Size of this room shelving suggests one surface is a larder for human miners who abandoned the place long ago. Looks like all just a bunch of sellable loot. We're getting a lot of stuff real quick. Real quick. What time is it? 11. We've been going for an hour and a half. I feel like I'm going to take forever just to get through Act 1. Another collectible. I learn words. Now that we have another person, it means we have more strength than before. So, meaning, like, the group can carry more. That's awesome. I really want to get him, like, geared up. I really do. What's his main stats? Wisdom, yeah? Wisdom and strength. Strength for his flail, of course. Terrible dexterity. Good constitution. He's kind of like a tank, too, but he's like a spell-casting tank. It's kind of weird. I feel like you should be near the front. Maybe not like in the front, but near the front. Lindsay, you can go in the middle. He just uses like heavy shields. We have 6666 XP. Do you have abilities related to these shields specifically? You got a shield proficiency, but doesn't everybody? Yeah. And you have armor proficiency for heavy armor. So you can be very tanky. This is a weird cleric. I'm used to clerics being like soft armor casters from behind. This guy's like a warrior cleric. You're not actually wearing heavy armor. You're wearing a chainmail. That's medium. And you're still wearing the light chain shirt. I changed you to heavy. No, medium. I changed you to medium. You're in heavy. And you're weighed down for it. You're the only person that's weighed down, but you would be no matter what, probably, because of this fucking... Yeah, because of the tower shield, you're always going to be heavy. You probably as well. In your case, I think it just makes sense. Max dexterity bonus reduction. Yeah, because, I mean, you two don't rely on dexterity. Your dexterity is awful. But it makes a lot of sense. I'll just need to get stuff for you because I don't have any. I wasn't expecting to get a companion here, but I guess that's part of the reason to chase after Tartuccio, isn't it? Oh my god. This is on the other side of the wall where, like, this opens and leads down into, I guess, where the main story would go. This would be, like, the door you touch the relic to. It's literally just on the other side of this wall. That's crazy. They are right next to each other. They're right next to each other, dude. I don't think there's anything else up here. No. They're right next to each other. They just need to do a little bit of mining and they can just attack each other. It is so dark. Even with the light spell.
I am your shield.
What would you do in ranged? If you had to range, what would you do? Hang on, let me move some dudes around real quick.
Each step brings us closer to the end.
I don't think you have options because you're not very offensive. You can bless with courage. Each ally +1 morale. Oh, you don't have anything on your belt either. There you go. You're the only person I've left to heal on. Probably just because the light cure wounds is just so bad. But since we have another one of these, you could just have the scroll of cure moderate wounds. Monster. Inflict light wounds. Theoretically, you could use that to heal Jaethal. Gotta be within touch range. I don't know. I don't have any more throwables, so... any of the rest of these were on my list, it would probably be, I don't know. Let's say a scroll of restoration. Stuff is not amazing. But it's something. You don't really have like a ranged answer to anything. You're all about touch range and melee.
One shouldn't brag about a big sword if they can't carry one.
Okay, I'm sorry, I can't. Just stop giving me voice feedback for the love of God. Because sometimes I click through you guys to look at your bars. And I can't have you just saying the same goddamn thing to me every time, please. Everybody has treat affliction. Everybody. So you're just like her. You're equally limited. And your speed is also lower. Everybody else is moving 30 except you. You're moving 20. Why are you moving 20? Oh, you're moving 20 because you're a midget. It's literally the reason. She moves 20 because she's a midget. Alright, this is another way to descend. I think I've explored everything else up here. I'm pretty sure. I don't know because it's really fucking dark. We have not gotten through there. We don't know how to get into that room. But... oh, this is where the bridge will lead to, though. Okay, so we'll get over there eventually. It's so dark. Let's go down here for now. I guess. That, or I could go inventory manage and try to get him some fucking loot. Although I don't want to pass time, but we could do it. The time is annoying. Especially when all you want to do, oh god, is recover stuff. That's part of why I got the mod, to help with that, just in case. We're good for now. Scroll of Scorching Ray. Searing Beam of Fire. 1 ray plus an additional one for every 4 levels beyond 3rd. Requires a touch attack. Oh, well that's not amazing. But it is level 2, so I'll like put it in its... in a better spot, I guess. Remains of miners' camp deserted centuries ago. Well, clearly that is a path. Doesn't seem to require any skills. Miner's lever. Remove some heavy mining equipment. Like the thing upstairs? Like that? Zymar, Casimir, Apara, fastened to the chest of metal plaques etched with the names of Taldor's cities. I don't know what Taldor is off the top of my head, but some kind of nation, I assume. Can I delay? I've never used delay. Choose a position to delay it. Right here. You voluntarily reduce their initiative score for the rest of combat. Oh, what? No. For the rest of combat? Is crazy. I just don't want to run up right in front of this guy who's about to move. That's all. But it'll be a while before Valerie can do anything, so whatever. Go, Jaethel, go. Wow, you didn't even kill it. barely had a fortitude save. Oh, I never swapped back to my bow. Ah. Harim. Charge. Everybody's like partially dead now. A curiosity. What's it under? Game. Turn-based. Do not move the camera to the acting character. I want to see how that works. Because sometimes, like, it doesn't scroll back somewhere relevant. I want to be careful. Ow! Fortitude save. You hurt me. Guess I should have focused you. You guys are both half dead. You go next. Valerie. You have to charge. You can't even charge because there's no room. So you just can't really do anything. Well, then you go up to, like, tank. There's also the locking. Let me try turning off the locking. Because I feel like this is actually just kind of annoying. It can be useful, but it makes me have to move around constantly. And when it's not locked, this will make it play more like CRPGs that I'm familiar with. Oh, well, that was quite simple. Move right on up. You cannot reach. But you can move up. Nice. And then if I check Valerie, can I see like a healing? No, like a status effect? Yeah, here I can. 25 minutes? I thought it said 10 minutes. Oh, is it 10 per level? 10 minutes per level. So what is it fresh? Is it... I guess you're level 3, so it'd be 30 minutes. Oh. Okay, that's nice. It's not bad. Spirit into 6720. These enemies are not worth a lot. Curious how much just one giant spider's worth. Are you going to be in range of anybody? I have no idea. Oh, we're just down to actions. No, we're not. Maybe he had to move a step. Anyone she hits is just gonna die, you know? Whose turn is it? Oh, it's Lindsay's. I was a little confused there. Every time I hover over someone, there's like this little mini freeze. I don't know what to do with your turn, quite frankly. Just get out there. Oh my. Well. That's troublesome. Alright, well this is decent positioning. You're close to dead. And you are not equipped, so I'll have you swing for the weaker enemy. And Jaethal. Oh yeah. Well, those 3 got me up to 67, 74. The enemies get very basic XP. At least when it's being shared. At least at this level. Okay, makes Valerie's life easier. How's a coup de grace work? You can't use it on him, so it's gotta be like stunned enemies. Or something. It just says a helpless enemy. And it only says that in the flavor text. But I'm just gonna assume that means like a stunned enemy. Now, this one probably didn't need any help dying because Amir is so fucking strong. Just made more sense to use the ranged over there. Alright. Disarm, please. Okay. And one thing is, if I fail to use a spell the right way because I turned their feedback off completely, I will not get any feedback on why. What the fuck is this? Is that big boss spider? Giant spider. I think it's like level 7, judging by this, if I'm reading that correctly. So that one's pretty strong. Just back up a little bit. Are you actually able to do this? Oh, you are. Never understand how sometimes they manage to fit those in when it says that they realistically shouldn't be able to. Now, you haven't dealt any fucking damage, but only a little bit. Oh my Jesus. You have nothing really offensive to do, so you might as well just wait here. Same thing with you. Same thing with you. And Jaethal. I don't want to send you up when they're all about to move, so you just chill after killing that spider. Alright. I don't think this one would be too bad. Ooh! Nice crit, dude. Spread out a little bit. Miri. Just go hit him. Ooh, you missed. I don't think we'll need anything special to kill this. We fought harder enemies on the top floor, like above here. Well, not even the top floor, like, because we're like 2 layers under the ground now, but on the ground level, I guess. I think we can just whittle away at it. This doesn't seem to hit too great or block too great compared to what we fought above, so... Yeah, it's already dead. We were ready for that one. Not inspected. DC 30. Lore nature check fail. I guess they're doing that stuff like automatically. Just in the background. Restovik Swordland's empty sheath. That's a relic. Special hops. Wand of True Strike. Next single attack roll gains 20 insight bonus, not affected by mischance that applies to attackers trying to strike a concealed target. Oh. Cloak, unidentified item. Old map, money. +1 resistance bonus on all saving throws. It's the exact cloak that I'm wearing. Someone that goes up front would need it the most, probably like you as the tank. Make a lot of sense. That or Jaethal, because Jaethal always charges in. And Jaethal's saving throws are not as good as the tanks. But Jaethal always, because of initiative, moves up very quickly. I don't think I will use this, quite frankly. So it's probably just going to get sold with all the other level 1 stuff. Probably not going to keep any of this. It's just, it's too much clutter. And getting it into your slots to use it is very limited. Very, very limited. And boy, are we acquiring a clutter. Let's just keep exploring for now. Oh. Shoot the one further down the hall. Oh. There's more. Ah! Okay, fortitude save. On Jaethal. See, I tell you, Jaethal actually gets attacked quite a bit. Forward, Valerie. Nice. That gave like 18 XP to everybody. It's not a lot. A Miri. That was handy. They had just kind of like flanked us. Would have had to pull out the finesse. Or for Lindsay, just run away. Lindsay has a melee weapon. She just needs another feat so I can give her finesse. Realistically. Is all. More spiders. It's leading over there. I wonder if this doesn't, like, this just goes over here and it ends. Or if these all connect normally, even without the little shortcut drop that was over there. Oh. I accidentally triggered my mod. Whoops. On my numpad. Where do you go? Right there. I have a teleport on the mod, so that in case I run out of time on the world map, I can just teleport. I bound it to end, which is on the numpad, turns out. Oh wait, no, you wouldn't have been there. You would have been somewhere else. Ah, that's whatever. You just move away now. I only enabled a couple things on the mod. I don't know if I should enable more. I'm gonna kind of like feel it out as I go. There's some stuff on the mod for like kingdom stuff, but I can't even see it because I don't have the kingdom yet. Right, Miss Tank, you should go up first so that hopefully they attack you. I mean, just go up all the way. Hopefully they attack you. Because we don't have full movement. Most ranged dudes are just going to be doing ranged things. You're kind of tanky, Harim. You're just not very well equipped. Can you actually do that? Oh wow, you can. You just move up a little bit. Finish that one. Did we catch them by surprise? Why is our initiative so much higher? Like they haven't gotten to do a damn thing. Jaethel cannot charge. Might just go attack this one then. Because this one's going to attack next. Well, it's only one we have to worry about, theoretically. And it missed. Harim, amazingly, you do have enough movement to go attack. Alright. Only one body even survived. So we got 2 paths. This obviously leads back to that other entrance. Do a quick save. That is a trap. But we have a battle we have to be worried about, so... Ah, more over there, huh? I don't know if I should just brazenly charge in. But we'll move forward anyway. Oh. Well. Individuals like Amiri, though, they actually have fairly decent perception. So they might spot the traps, you know? I want you to focus down... Oh, you can't even charge... You can't charge anybody. Oh. Oh! Move to right about there. And cast on... this one. And you miss. This is a very basic spell, too. I haven't used your level 1s, but we got like Doom and Fear and a single inflict light wounds. I haven't really felt like I've needed it yet. You can't charge? What's in your way? Literally nothing, girl. Come on. Well, you can chill here. Try to attract their attention. It's working. Ooh! Can you charge? You can to that enemy. Better than nothing. Oh, you missed. Well. Amiri should theoretically be able to kill that just fine. This is much nicer than having the camera snap everywhere. Oh, you did not kill it. Wow, that's surprising. Jaethel will get a shot. Oh my goodness. No matter what, one of them's gonna go, so you just go deal with this, Jaethel. Well, actually, Valerie would have gotten to do something about that, but now she can't. I may have made that a little... not the greatest, but nobody got hit, so it all works out. Bro, Harim. What's going on? What is this suckage? I just got you, and all you're doing is sucking. This is a team of winners, not suckers. I don't actually want Harim. Of all the companions in my party right now, the one I'd love to get rid of the most is probably Harim. Disarm. Fails to disarm. Try again. Fails. Try again. Ah! It's just webs. That's not bad. Just let a little bit of time pass. It'll go away. Oh, well. It's like... I assume it'll go away. Maybe. Alright. Was there any loot here? Not that I see. But there is loot here. Scroll of protection from law. How does protecting you from the law give you deflection and resistance bonuses? Oh, attacks made or effects created by lawful creatures. That is so specific. This really is like tabletop turned into a game. I know that was the goal, but like it becomes more and more evident to me that that's what this is the further we play. Inventory management in this game takes a long time, especially the more stuff you build up. Damage reduction. Some creatures suffer less damage from weapons as reflected by their damage reduction. A creature with damage reduction suffers normal damage from energy, spell-like abilities, spells, supernatural abilities. So basically what you're telling me is these guys have damage reduction. Some types of damage reduction cannot be overcome. Damage reduction 5 with an exception to bludgeoning. That makes sense for a skeleton. Although that does... They're only level 2. But that does make these guys kind of tricky. You know? Compared to a lot of others that I've fought already. But damage on dead things would work very well here, theoretically. I don't think you have anything to deal with this. Demoralize persuasion. Honestly, I don't need the treat affliction on the bar. I mean, maybe... I don't know. A lore religion check. I don't even know what everybody's lore religion is. Suffer full damage certain materials. Reduce damage from piercing weapons, full damage from bludgeoning. I take reduce from piercing? Thought it was just reduce from everything that's not bludgeoning. Try using a different weapon or attacking it with magic. See the lore religion there. So she's not very good at this. Just get that off of her bar. Well, you're right here, so you don't have any other way to really attack, so you just go ahead and attack. They don't have a lot of health, these guys. They have very basic constitution, but you take 3 damage already mostly dead. This is probably what the game is considering like a tutorial on how this stuff works. Move forward to try to be tanky. Ow! Rolled to 20. That hurts. I don't think I need these. Just looking around like, so what else do we have? Your light wounds, treat affliction. Do you have lore religion? Yours is okay, I guess. You won't be doing a lot of damage, generally. Unless you did, like, ear-piercing scream, but these guys are pretty weak. Yeah. They have 5 HP, dude. Power attack permanent. Melee damage bonuses. Okay. Fine for now. What kind of damage do you do with this thing, Amiri? Slashing. Yeah, so they're not weak to... strong to piercing. They're strong to... everything. I guess you just go kill this one. Or miss. He had a pretty nice roll. Holy cow. I certainly don't have any bludgeoning. That is for certain. Slashing and piercing. Yep. I'll just do my very best. Oh my god. It was still enough to kill? Really? Even with a reduction of what? 5? Is the 5 not guaranteed? Is it only like maybe? It might just be like maybe. Can't even see this guy anymore. Although you, one of the individuals that have like a touch undead, right? No. No, you're not. You have blunt, but you missed. You do, though, yeah? Inflicts light wounds? No, you don't. Who has that? Oh, you have Disrupt Undead. So you do have this. 1d6. Your melee weapon is probably still going to do, like, more, quite frankly. So, just get up there. Yeah. Against these ones, they're so weak, you might as well just use your melee weapon rather than this level 1 thing. That was not even the one that was going to go next. There's 2 that are going next, and here they come. Oh yeah, I really prefer the camera not snapping to whoever's moving. It's just like playing spiderweb CRPGs now. It's just like it. Wow. Imagine an AoE placed here by literally anybody. Would be insane. This is such a jumble, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Alright, this is your target. Fucking amazing. What? Thank you. Dread Skeleton Soldier. Were some of them not dread? Ah! I keep missing for. I think the dread ones are stronger than the normal ones. They have way more HP. Look at this. He can't attack it. Maybe he's stuck. And you're just missing everything as well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these dread ones are stronger. They're dodgier. They're all kinds of shit. Jaethel, they keep attacking you. You keep taking damage. This is no bueno. Ooh! Valerie did that? Damn. We gotta turn off this loot during combat. That's an option. If I can find it. Here it is. Enable looting during combat. Turn that off. Because it keeps making me... Oh. It's still on. Maybe it'll go away after like a save or a load or something. I don't know. 'Cause I don't like... Okay, because this is different. This is not an enemy. Whereas now, like, you select enemies, but this is like an object because it's like a blown up enemy. Well, that's kind of a useless thing then. I feel. These guys are a little bit of a challenge. They're not like super challenging, but they're a little bit of a challenge. They were different. Oh my gosh. Masterwork longsword. A breastplate. Let me look at this. If someone this could come in handy for. The ratio of what it's worth here is not the worst either. For selling, these are very heavy though. A lot of masterwork long swords. We're getting right up on medium if I keep all these breastplates in my inventory. You, sir, the breastplate would be better, I think, than your chainmail. Same armor, but it's lighter. Less armor check penalty. More max dexterity, it doesn't matter. Less arcane failure chance. Yeah, this is just better. So equip that. Drop the other one. A lot of masterwork long swords. Oh my. Disarm. Or try. We did it. It's so nice to have a full party though. Past seems to haunt me. Didn't expect to see a shrine to Shaylin in these depths, says Valerie. Hewn from the rock with a hint of refinement. Inscription reads, to our goddess Shaylin, whose gifts we yearn for here in the darkness. Another resist acid potion. Protection from evil. Evil. When I do get rid of most of these scrolls, the inventory is just gonna like move up. A lot of this loot was hidden also. Just intricate flower patterns, hard to imagine how much time and effort is required. Okay. There's plenty of hidden loot here. This is stuff I haven't seen. It's yellow. Oh, that's the chainmail that I dropped. Little bug. Centipedes. Those are easy to fight. Oh, much easier than skeletons. Yeah, these tunnels are starting to connect. Whose turn is this? Amiri? Amiri, you just chill. Take a quick step out. Harim, you're tanky. Maybe they'll target you. Oh, but everybody's moves are basically used right now. Jathel, move up. Valerie. Move up. How? This doesn't bend as much as I think it does. Oh yeah. This is all open. I just can't see it because I can't rotate the camera. Having good graphics in a CRPG does introduce some problems I'm not used to. I'm just used to all CRPGs being like 2D, man. When it's 3D like this, you get some special stuff happening. Alright, we can move now, but the enemies are actually still just too far. So you just move up this much. Charge the centipede. You killed it! Wow, good job. That's like the most useful thing you've done so far. I'm so proud of you. Good job, mercenary. You deserve a reward. Alright, we have been up here, apparently. Oh yeah, that's where the hidden wall was, and then I went around here. I might have gone back up at this point. No, I went outside to see where that led. Let's see where this leads. More centipedes. Can't imagine a centipede gives very much XP. We got 7,222 right now. Jathel, you're so far in the back. You can charge through the little midget? That's hilarious. Go for it. You cannot charge, so I'll just have you walk up to them. Go tank. Pretty much everybody just needs to move up. They got a spitter. You move very slow. You're not getting in range of that. You're not getting in range of anything. Forward, dwarf. Amiri. Yeah, you're pretty far back too. You're not getting anywhere. Stay behind them. Ooh. Acid spit. Jathel. Finish this one off in the back. Ow, I was sitting on my foot and it fell asleep. Ugh. It hurts. Pauses between music tracks in turn-based mode. I don't know what the point of this is. It's very weird to me when the music just ends. Keep the music going. Let's listen. This game's so stuttery. And, you know, I find it fun enough to keep playing, so... It means I'm going to play probably like 100+ hours of this game full of stutters. Obviously, these are interactions. Ooh. It's on the other side of the wall. Returns to its initial position. I'm sure the oldest, most forgotten place in the dungeon. Layer of dust lies thick as a blanket. In praise of Taldor, the brave warriors, the 5th Army Exploration Fallen, remembered and honored today's year 2014, Age of Enthronement. I don't know what that's for. I don't know what that does. It's probably something. Oh, what? Oh, so these are interactable. We have ourselves a puzzle. Depresses. Depresses. Hidden mechanism. So we opened a doorway. And our move actions are used, so that's fun. You can just stay there. Dread Skeleton Elite. Well, that's fun. Move back, Lindsay. It's got to be a touch. I don't know if facing matters in this. It's not very easy to tell someone where to face in combat. Only outside of combat is that like remotely simple. You only have a quick action. All right, move up into the center. And you move up beside her. I'm amazed you don't have some kind of like anti-undead. No, you do have. You have an AoE to damage all undead in an area. The problem is I cannot make use of that while we have Jathel in the party. He and Jathel do not work well. The fact that they both left me in the beginning is honestly kind of crazy. Five damage reduced. Well, you can now just charge right in. Nightmare Skeleton Soldier. It's Nightmare. Okay, big damage. These are notably stronger than the other skeletons. This one's almost dead. Damn. They're all going for Valerie. Nice. Want to finish off the weaker ones. Ooh, 10 reduced, so we hit. We hit. Also, let me... There you go. Okay, missed. Valerie. Swing, bada bada. Oh, that's not the one I wanted you to swing at, though, actually. And you missed, which is wonderful. Damn. Reduced damage. Can we at least kill this one? No, because we're missing. I could give everybody competence roll. Although this far into the combat, I don't think it really matters. Holy shit. I say that. Alright, one's dead. Just quick step away. Ow. Engage the guy in front of you. Engage the guy in front of you. We're missing him. I can't believe you've lived this long. He's just blocking everything. He's dodging everything. Why are his chances so high? Look at this. This is craziness. Jathel, go help with that one. Holy shit. I need to use like Disrupt Undead on him or something. Because he's literally almost dead. And now he's dealing damage and we're not hitting him. You, on the other hand... Miri started taking damage. Miri's got tons of health. And of all of us, she has the most health. Base and just right now in general. Can you die? Okay, he's dead. I don't need to disrupt undead after all. Alright. I want to cast a spell. That's a reference. Unforgotten Realms. Alright. So now it's just the big boy. And he's already more than half dead. This is probably not the most efficient the way I'm doing this, but it's functioning. I want to try the Disrupt Undead for once. That didn't go very well. But I think his chance to dodge was actually lower than usual. Damn, Valley's gotten this injured already? Not crazy. Well, we win. Woo! Woo! My Jesus, half plates. Look at this. It's a 3-to-1 weight ratio. So that's not terrible. Masterwork, Great Axe, Masterwork, Long Swords. I don't want these tower shields. Look at these half plates. Heavy armor half plate. No dexterity bonus when you're using something like this. Would this be good for you though, as a step up from the breastplate? You have even worse armor check penalty. If I give that to you. Yeah, it's very bulky. But maybe temporarily. Because I think you're bound to eventually be medium no matter what. Oh, but you... Even in light, you're moving slow. Armor, slow and steady. What? I assumed it was because you were a dwarf. he has his healing AoEs too. Just gotta move Jathil away if I were to use them. So we have plenty of healing. Dwarven weapon familiarity, really. Heavy picks, warhammers, battle axes, anything with the word dwarven as a martial weapon. But we're just gonna have you use the flail because that's what you come with. There was some kind of great axe there. It's just a great axe though. I don't think anybody I have would really use it. No. Negatory. Negative. Alright. Well, we're on to medium now. Increases fatigue and stuff. Potion of Remove Curse. That sounds useful. Ivory Comb, Turquoise, Dog Tag. I feel like I spent like 20 minutes at least inventory managing when I did that shit before starting today's stream. I cannot imagine going back and having to sort through all this next. Potion of Remove Curse. I mean, that sounds pretty cool. Restoration, magical effects. It's a level 3 thing. I want to equip that. A lot of these level 1 potions are seeming less and less interesting. Dum 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 dum. I'll give you resist acid. That sounds not bad. Ivory Comb, Turquoise. Do a quick save. Ooh. Special. Well, I don't know what some of that stuff I picked up was. Probably something sellable. I got distracted by the pretty good stuff. A Tongi. Exotic weapon. I love how they tell you where you acquire things. So nobody can use the Tongi, but this half plate, I literally just gave him a half plate, and this one's better. Less armor check penalty, and more armor class from the enhancement. Do it. I don't know if carrying half plates to sell is very efficient. 3-to-1 money ratio. I mean, if I'm carrying breastplates, I mean, that's even worse of a ratio. Just means I have to go back sooner. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. For now, I'll say it's worth it. I've ignored everything that's a 1-to-1 ratio. This isn't exactly a 2-to-1 ratio, but it is better. I can just use the mod to help me get around, so I don't have to worry about it as much. But I do want to put off traveling as much as possible, even for this. Tongi Enhanced sounds like something I should put away into a chest. You know what I mean? Because maybe we'll find somebody that will make use of that. So while we have it, might as well stow it away. So would this be good for anything? Anybody? Wisdom. Charisma. I mean, this guy just uses strength and wisdom. You use wisdom too, so let's leave you with that. I have no one really using intelligence. It's kind of crazy to me. Alright, nothing else hiding? Nope. That was a heck of a secret room with a puzzle. A heck of one. Inspect. Enable inspecting. If I turn that off, I don't see the corpses, which is nice. Then I don't know if inspections will actually happen of enemies in combat. I need to look this up actually. Because I don't really understand what this is. Pathfinder Kingmaker inspect enemy? Looks like an eye. When toggled, you can right-click an enemy, open the window, results of the appropriate knowledge check. So, yeah, you need that enabled just to learn about them. So that's fun. Well, that's wonderful. Guess I'll leave it on. We've been over here? Yes. It's so dark, I can hardly tell. And that's a fucking drop. There's another drop over here. That's clearly just like a different part. And it will probably connect. Let's go over here. Because I feel like this will connect. Oh, also, there's this over here. Oh no, this just kind of ends abruptly. Side structures makes it obvious they were not built by kobolds. Alright. Oh, this is not what I thought it would be at all. This is a bunch of dead guys. Wishing to vanish, some money, golden earring. Like I can see the weight. When I look at that, it's actually telling me the weight of all the objects I've left on the floor in the entire area. Wait, is there... What is this? I don't think that's real. I don't think that matters. No, that does not pertain to me at the moment. Okay. Let's go drop down. So this has to be done by climbing. It must be. It is a requirement. At some point, I need to make more caffeine. I don't know when I'll do that, though. Centipede! Already. Jaethal first. Cannot charge. What's your lore religion? Actually, very high. Alright, leave treat affliction on you. Yours is okay. It's not that amazing. Leave it on you for now. There's still another one out there. But I don't see it. You just step in front. Everybody else just end turn until the guy shows up. Oh, Jesus. They're spitters. Some of them. I hurt. Kill the one in front of you. You're not really equipped, so hit the weaker one. It's another thing. I have to go find some stuff from him. Hopefully I'll have enough money. Maybe I could just buy something if there is something back at the traders. Because good loot that's better than yours is kind of rare in this game. There's a lot of loot. Most of it's garbage. Most of it is not even worth hauling back for money. Which is crazy, by the way. This kobold has literally been bitten in half. It doesn't look like it, but I'll take your word for it. This looks like a little bit of a dead end. Oh! Oh! Ding, ding. A coin. And a chest. Filled with tons of valuables. Nice. This inventory is getting so full. Look at it's just the amount of items now. Holy cow. I might leave soon just to go like organize. That's why they give you more space, but it's like with the way I organize my inventory, it doesn't work the greatest. I wish I could I wish I could section off parts of my inventory. Like, hey, this is the stuff I want to keep track of, and this is where all the new stuff goes, you know? By default, the easiest way to handle this would just have put anything important at the top. But the more stuff you get, the more you have to sort at that point. Whereas right now I can just let it just dump in as it does. Because the extra lines do go away eventually. Wow, there's food stuff here that's good. A secret sanctum well hidden from prying eyes. Hello? Okay. I cannot see down here. This goes into a corner and ends. Huge serpentine trail in the dust. Something very large crept through here. Oh my god, it's the Chamber of Secrets. There's gonna be a big snake. Well, we got some giant centipedes to start. None of them are spitters. That's nice. I like when nobody spits. Shoot the furthest away one. Nice. Jaethel. If you're gonna charge any of them, charge the one that goes next. Thankfully we did not stumble or bumble into any enemies. Shoot the one closest to Jaethel. Damn. Oh. Nice. Nice! They're all going for a tanky person. That's so crazy. Considering that tanky person was way in the back and Jaethel was up front. You know? I don't know why they did something so nice for me. Look at that little texture. Clip it. Look at it glitching out. See it? Oh. It's when the camera's moving. They got overlaid textures there. What the fuck just happened? There's a bunch of spitting giant centipedes suddenly on the way from another tunnel. And that one is going fairly soon. This is awkward. You want to move even more. Jaethel is right in the way. But it didn't go for her. Oh! I assume the rest are all in that tunnel? No, there's some over there. Including the tremendous centipede. Oh, yay. So we're already in combat with, like, the boss. So we have to just move up. I don't want to get like too far ahead of the group with a Miri. I might have sent Amiri too far up anyway, but Amiri has most of her health still. This should work out. Alright, now for them to come to me. I don't know where they all are, but oh my god, you can move so far! Okay, maybe it's not a snake then. It's just a big centipede. Big boss centipede. Big boss centipede. Oh my Jesus, how'd you get behind us? What? Didn't we come from there? I actually have no idea. No, we did come from there. Oh, they're all around us. So this is like an ambush. A lot of them just must have just spawned in. Well, that's kind of crazy. Wow. Okay. This is about to get complicated. Charm and fear effects, competence bonus, attack and weapon rolls. +2 competence bonus on skill checks. What does that mean on skill checks? Like these. I mean, like, would any of these help me avoid poison? But I don't think so. We would just get a little more, like, weapon damage. These are your only 2 bard skills. Let's inspire courage. Increase everybody's damage a little bit. I don't think we'll have to deal with charm and fear, but you know, here we are. Let's get you a little bit centered in the group. I mean, you're good. Nice. Valerie. Nice. Nice. Figured I'd actually use one of the bard things at least during a boss fight, because she has so many uses of them. 17? Oh my gosh! Is anybody poisoned? Giant centipede venom. Does that count as poison? Dexterity damage. Diseased or poisoned character. Really know how that works fully, but give him the pew pew. And move up a little. There more? There's more. Oh god, there's even more. Alright, we'll let the ranged dudes handle this. Well, ideally, right? Slithering out. Well, Amiri, stuck up there is gonna have to do something. You have a lot of lore religion. Can you cure Valerie of this centipede venom? That did in fact work. Awesome. That's good. Good timing. It's just about her turn. Your lore religion's terrible. Just deal with the big bad guy in front of you. I think this definitely was a good time to use my bard buff. Should probably use things like that more. God, they just keep swarming out. Amiri should really be fighting the boss because she does so much damage. I should have quick-stepped her away a little bit, but... Ow! That hurt! Good thing it's Valerie taking the hit. Jesus Christ, that was 7 damage. Fucking hell, man. That's kind of brutal. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay, good, good. Alright, J-Thal. Let's shift. Move to its side. Because this thing can do some big bad AoEs, as we've seen. Maybe we don't want to really group up. Alright, but what we do want is some fucking damage. Oh. That would have been my biggest damage source. It would probably be dead. Okay, it did its giant centipede spit, which was a ranged attack. So we got 4 attacks of opportunity on it at once, which just immediately killed it. Awesome. That's a lot of dead enemies. It's a lot. Okay. Well, obviously, this is where our prize will be. Well, there's a dead person here. With an enchanted light pick and a Restovic Paladin's crumpled helmet. That is some kind of collectible. A pick? This does have finesse wielding. But... agile... Agile is putting finesse onto it, whereas it wouldn't normally have finesse. That's what you're telling me. But this is so weak. Oh my god, it's worth over 2,000 damage? Or money? Over 2,000 money as a sell value. Why is it worth so much? It looks like garbage. Does no damage, really. It's just finesse wielding. And we have other things that do finesse wielding. I'll put it here for now, but I'm probably gonna liquidate that. Compared to most things I carry, like, that is amazing. That is incredible. Really puts these breastplates to shame, that's for sure. Oh gosh. Makes me wonder if there's even a point to me carrying these breastplates. It's not even a 2-to-1 ratio for value. It's close though. It is close. How heavy over are we? A bit. I'll just keep things the way they are for right now, because there's no changes I would make immediately where I would like lower our weight anyway, so. Ow, my fucking finger. That hurt. It hurt. We got 2 paths right now, up and down. Let's go down. What is, oh. I don't know what that was. Try to remember that that's there for later. And then here too. What's all these investigation things? Nice. They're getting to go first, so they're all just coming to us. Ugh. Oh, whoops. Valerie is managing to tank quite a bit. Get the spitter. Thanks, Amiri. Is there only one left? No, here comes another. That's a spitter! Oh god, another one. Oh, okay, the spitters can die pretty quick too. They're just more dangerous when it comes to damage. Nice. Aw, I need to get you a new weapon. Well, we certainly have money now, you know? We have a lot of money we can liquidate. What is this? Huge serpentine trail. I assume you're warning me about the boss that I just fought. Great battle between kobolds and might took place here. It's impossible to tell who won. Got one of the rare coins. And this is the other area where you can drop down. So we found this out. Why is this all lit up like this? Mushrooms. What's going on here? What is this? Something's happening. Got an angle on that? Nice. Oh, only 1 damage. That sucks. Go shoot around that corner. Hell yeah. But now Lindsay's up front. Lindsay! Go help Jaethal. Attack. Good job, Valerie. Move up. I don't know why sometimes they can only do like quick attack or quick moves. What is it? Short steps? I forget what they call this. And then sometimes they can do a full one. I don't really understand that. I can't even know where this guy is. I'm just gonna move you up with Valerie. Wherever he was, you wouldn't have been able to get there anyway. Oh! Jesus Christ, man. Valerie's health is down to half. You charge? No. If you can't charge, then there's not a lot that you can do except move up. As far as I'm aware, that's the only one remaining, and it appears that that was the case. Tap root of the old sycamores. From here, the seed of the giant tree once sprouted. We got a north and an east. Hope this fog isn't dangerous. Token of the Dryad. So many tokens. It would be so easy to just sell all of these right now, but there's a collector for them later, you know? There's so many, I don't think any player, oh my gosh, would even think of keeping them, really. Because there's just so many, and they're worth enough money. Collapsed soil drags some buried treasure down with it. Someone's gonna be disappointed when they find their hoard missing. Scroll of Snowball. What? Ball packed with ice and snow that you can throw at a single target as a ranged touch attack. Deals 1d6 points of cold damage per caster level. Must pass Fortitude saving roll or be staggered 1 round. That's funny. Also, yeah, we got a silver inkwell helmet. Identified as Helmet of Inspired Wisdom. You could use this. You use Wisdom. Just for now, you could use this anyway. I mean, I'm probably not going to keep this scroll. Still planning to get rid of all like level 1 scrolls and below that don't sound super useful. Inflict Light Wounds does sound kind of useful. Because I can use that to heal Jaethel. These names are not easy to remember. This Wand of Grease I could see as being useful. Because, you know, can make things fall prone. But then, like, I don't have a super ranged build, you know? So even though it could be useful, it's probably not going to be useful. I don't know if Raised Dead would be useful at all. Dispels magical effects. Maybe also equip this? It's technically healing for someone. I don't know. Why not? She just has the spell itself, and then there's this, which I still don't know about. We'll get more space once I go to the spider caves and use all this alchemist fire. I haven't seen swarms anywhere else, but I also did hand out some torches. So. Who has the torches, by the way? You and you. That makes sense. Those that are not carrying shields and just using weapons. A coin, an old coin. I thought my inventory got reorganized for a second. I was about to be so mad. It didn't. My inventory is just that fucking cluttered at this point. Jesus Christ. Some normal vermin. I would run back. You have a line of sight, really. So then, like, look, she can only use her quick step to move away, whereas I was able to just run away. Don't really understand, but hey. It is what it is, what it is. Move up that much. You're tanky. Just want to get you in front of Jaethel. Still running all the way to Jaethel. No charge available. Move up as far as you can get. Miri. Nice. I don't even see the other enemies right now. So I think we should just chill. The torches are worth a lot, by the way. Weird. They're worth more than weapons. That's why I find them so weird. Nice. Damn. Nice. Alright, that's all the dead. Let's move up into our formation. We were out of formation when that started pretty badly. . This connects with another path that I have seen. And how have I seen this? Oh, because there's an entrance here. There's a couple more paths, though. There's still a path over here. Maybe these connect. This might connect over there. Huge serpentine trail in the dust. Something crept through here. Yeah, this leads... These are connected. Where are you going, though? Okay. That was terrifying, the way it just phased in. Sunlight managed to find its way into the dungeon, creating this island of life. These look kind of scary. Oh, looting that, they did not like. They did not like me looting that. It hurt. I've seen these guys only in a storybook, not in actual combat yet. They have a lot of health. They have a lot of health. They don't seem to dodge the greatest, but they do have a lot of health. I don't like the poisonous ones. Yeah, they got 20 fucking constitution, these ones. 16 on the others. Jesus. This is supposed to be level 2? If that 2 animal, if that's what that means? That's hard to believe. Okay. Damn. That kind of really sucked. So we gotta pull out the melee weapon for this. Nice. That's a two-handed weapon too. I keep forgetting that. Did we go from 17 to 14? I think we did. Oh, probably because it just stayed active for a while or something. I'm gonna use it again to try to learn about it more. You still have Treat Affliction on. Oh. Oh. You can only treat each character once per day. I did not know that. Jathel, kill the frog that's on top of you, or try and fail. Okay, you're kind of trapped. I want this one dead because it's poisonous. Melee. So now it's down to 12. It was at like 14. Well, it was down to 13, now it's at 12. So it is kind of dissipating for each round of combat that you use it in. That's why it's so high. It's consuming something per round of combat. Probably just auto detects and turns off after a while. Good to know. Still learning how my skills work because I barely used them. Nice. Yeah, it's already off. It just stays active for a little while. What did I even pick up from this? Oh, was it this? The golden toad, made of solid gold. Looks more like an idol than a decorative figurine. So I fought them for a 10 pound, 250 gold sell value item. That's what I fought them for. Alright. Wasn't expecting a random frog lair. Wasn't expecting this either, but I should be at this point. That's kind of how that works. That was a little zone. We've almost fully explored this lower level. Ground level's fully explored, underground's fully explored, and then under the underground, almost fully explored. And then we're almost, I think we have what we need already to go catch up to Tartuccio. That's not alive, right? No. But that's terrifying. Why is it dead? Why are dogs barking? It's Sunday. Alright, that's dead. Need my bow back. Thankfully, we can still fire. We missed. Can't charge. Walk on out. Chill. Can't get up there. Oh wait, who is this? You. You have a flail out, right? Why does it show like... I think you're stuck behind everybody else. I think the hallway's clogged. Yeah, the hallway's clogged, dude. He's actually just stuck. Oh no, he can get through. That was weird. No, I can't see the hallway, so... Okay. Oh, this is where we need the spider hat. Why is it dead? I don't remember. Mandibles of the huge spider belonged to the fallen hero of the mites. Oh. Oh, I see. I thought the spider killed him. I guess not. Belonged to him. Found a recipe. This is a quest item. My inventory. So they had fallen down here, huh? Scorched fragment of a necklace. Yeah. Those are things we have to save as well. Dark waters of the underground lake provide no hint to their depth. Okay. Are there any more tunnels? Don't think so. I think we've now explored everything. Looks like it to me. Right now I just need a way out. we could use a way out now. Ideally. I don't know to where exactly, but somewhere. Just up. Have I missed any important loot? I wouldn't say important. All just really, really heavy stuff. That has a 1-to-1 ratio with its weight or less. Oh, God. Ugh. Let there be light. Is this the kobold side? This is the kobold side. Okay, after all that exploring, I don't even know what the quests really want from me. The gatekeeper of the mandibles, yep. No, I said we're fully explored. There is one thing on this kobold side. Because I think Yeah. I think there's a way over here for each side. There's a quest that lets you lower the bridge, and then there's an item that I think over here with the kobolds will let you effectively send this down there and break a hole in. This is my guess. We're gonna find out. Quick save. And we couldn't animate that, so we had to fade to black. There could be a fight over here. Nope. This is just the area. Another fragment. Well, we won't need the bridge, but it's a quest, so we're still going to hand it in. A great sword. Hematite amber. Wasn't there supposed to be a chest through here? I sure didn't see one. But they did. There was a chest we found that said that it had fallen. Unless this was a chest. Okay, that is a chest. Just smaller than I imagined. Great sword. Well, I don't think any of us would really benefit. But somebody might. Great sword +1. Like, you'd be the kind of person, but your weapon's already better with the ginormous sword, the large bastard sword, and this is not a finesse weapon. And you use scythes. Scythes? I don't know how that's supposed to be said. This is a mess. Absolute mess. Okay, cool. Where the fuck am I? Where does this go? Does this go up or down? Because I can't quite navigate the sides. Technically, if you put the bridge down and open both sides, doesn't that mean they can fight each other again? Okay, this went down. So if I go this way, we should be on the might side and I can hand in that quest. Ooh. They slow down when I actually give the order to go somewhere. Oh, what? Well, that went up. Well. Okay. If we're already out here, tell you what we'll do. Where's my normal saves here? We're gonna save right here. I'll just... This inventory shit's giving me a headache. So we'll just go sort our inventory out. I'm just gonna use the mod. Because it's really a pain in my neck. It's a real pain in my neck. So I'm just gonna poof right on over. Which would be right there. So I can just use the mod and now I'm there. Look at that. Well, that's right. We do have a side quest we can complete. I think I saw that when I was managing my inventory. But I didn't do it because I already got a quest. Okay, and then, now that the party split up, it's going to be like, oh my god, you're overloaded, blah, 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 blah. And comment says no effect on your movement speed because you're in Oleg's trading post. That's nice. Show me your wares. Selling stuff also takes a minute because you have to be specific because it'll take a lot of the things that you don't want it to take as well. Some of this stuff stacks. But like otherwise, this is what you have to do. Because if I just moved all the valuables and everything else that I would sell in one big bulk, it would take important quest items. Because some quest items are just... they don't mark as important quest items because they're like for side quests. And this is why this takes so fucking long. A masterwork great axe. Should I save this for someone just in case? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I've probably saved a masterwork longsword. We find so fucking many of them. Probably. Let's keep one there, but we probably don't need it. I could always come back and sell more. And I'm gonna liquidate, dude, a lot of these scrolls and wands. I'm not going to use most of these. I'm just not. And they're just adding up. So my inventory looks different here, so I have to scan this carefully. Since they have to go in your quick slots anyway, I'm just not going to use a lot of them. None of the ones, not most of the ones that are below a certain level. Morale bonus on attack rolls. Bless counters Bane and dispels Bane. I might keep Bless. Bless sounds actually a little useful. And then there's Bane itself. But I have somebody that can effectively cast this. Counters and dispels Bless. See, that sounds useful, but it has to actually be equipped. And that dispelling is the only reason I would want it otherwise. I think we have someone that can cast Bless and someone that can cast Bane anyway. I don't know. I'll keep those ones for now. I don't really know what to do with them. I want to keep those. A lot of these normal just damage ones that are just random elements, I'm not going to keep. And in some cases, I have better versions of them already. Because I'm just thinking, would I ever equip this? This could be useful specifically for her, so I'm not sure about this one. Corrosive Touch, no. Color Spray, no. No, no. And then the Grease one. It's just so specific. And I have a lot of melee, so it's like, I can't really exploit this, so we're going to sell it. Snowball. I'm not going to use the snowball. The Expedition Retreat could be useful for one of the slower, tankier characters. But I think if we're in a situation where that is the case, we already have big problems. I'll hold it just for now, We'll just sell all this stuff for right now. I'll look at more stuff in a minute. So everything will get pushed up. Probably. As I get rid of more stuff. I'll deal with it when I have to deal with it. First and foremost, do you have anything useful for the new guy? A heavy flail. Is that different from a normal flail? Stronger. Got an enhancement. I've focused you on flails now. 2.4k. That's like what I just made from selling everything that I just sold. It's not like super special, this flail, but it's something you would use. And this is what I mean. Like, look at that, man. Can I click out of you? So like a great axe +1 for like, these things sell for like 2,400 to me, and they sell from me for like 600. the prices can be kind of brutal. But I think as time goes on, the money numbers are just going to get like inflated anyway. I still don't know about some of this, like Wand of Bane. Bane is available to Harem. Is it really? What does she have then, if not Bane? Counters and dispels bless. Can't check everybody's everything easily from here. What do you have? You have Cause, Fear, and Doom. Those are different to Bane. You have Doom. And Inflict. You have Inflict Light Wounds? Oh, shit. That's nice. And yet I gave you Inflict Light Wounds. Isn't that funny? I gave her one as well. I think she has this as well. Yeah, Inflict Light Wounds. The only other person that can even equip scrolls where that would be maybe useful is her. But she already has that equipped. So since you can already cast Inflict that, what else should I give you? Bane and Bless. You have Bane and Bless. Do you have them both available right now? Yeah, you do. Kind of like better than I thought. But that's only so long as you're here. You have the Wand of Ear-Piercing Scream. That's just for raw damage. And then this is just special. Let's unequip this. Wand of Ear-Piercing Scream. It dazes. It deals some damage. That sounds actually kind of useful. Especially because it's a wand with 9 charges and it's not worth selling a whole lot. What else could I give you though? Bane. Bless. Don't want to give you any of these. Funny enough. Something's going to have to replace these throwables eventually, so I'm trying to leave things for certain characters. She could maybe have Expedition. She's small. She can't move very fast, so maybe she could have this one. It's really not necessary, though. Bless and Bane, I don't think matters too much. We have generic things already for this. Some of them in the form of scrolls. Restoration Lesser. Dispels any temporary magical effects, reducing ability scores. Does that count for Bless and Bane? Bane. Minus penalty, attack rolls, saving throws. I don't think that counts. Well, you need something else, regardless. Protection from Evil Scroll Communal. All allies get deflection and etc, etc. Protection from Chaos. Oh, that's really fucking specific. I just realized that. I don't think I want these then. That's like a preparation kind of thing. No, I don't think I want something that specific. I need something generic. Once per day in this... Yeah, some things say per day. So like a day passes. Like, oh, this many spells per day, but you have to rest before you can use them again. They don't refresh if a day passes. You know what I mean? It's kind of wacky. I think you can do with that equipped instead. Otherwise, Expeditious Retreat wouldn't be the worst. for you. It's maybe a weird setup, but I think it'll do. You have this spell, so I don't feel the need to give it to you. You can't use this for some reason. I can give you this. Scroll of Summon Monster 1. I don't know how useful that will even be, especially because it's 1. Spells. Do you have this spell? You do have this as a spell. Actually, 2 of you have it as a spell. So Lindsay's the only one here that doesn't really have it as a spell. Okay, well then you don't need that. What should I give you in its place? Maybe just a fucking potion. He has no potions. Blindness, bark skin. Vanish, enlarge, reduce. Shield of Faith. I'd say like maybe bark skin, but would that really be super useful to you? It could very conditionally be useful. As could Shield of Faith. These are very conditional things. This is level 2. Existing natural armor bonus. Without natural armor. Okay, what does this say? Creature without natural armor has an effective natural armor bonus of +0. Nobody we use would actually benefit from this. Now there may be a character we get that would use this. But effectively, nobody should have bark skin equipped, is what I'm picking up. Might just store that away. Because that might be useful for another character. For you then it would be like Shield of Faith. Whoops. And then Mage Armor. That could temporarily be useful for some. I will just give you one of these. I don't think these are very useful, if you ask me. But it's okay. I think we might end up losing slots. I'm nervous about that messing with my inventory, so I'm gonna just move things up a row before I get rid of a bunch of stuff. I think the Wand of Bane we'll just get rid of, along with the ear-piercing scream one. But I haven't replaced that on you. You can have the Scorching Ray and the Scroll of Vanish. That just scrolled for some reason. Would just be good for damage, really. I think I might leave you with the Wand of Ear-Piercing Scream, and I can use it maybe a little more, what's the word? Generously? Liberally? Because it is level 1. Because otherwise I've just been using her Acid spell for when she needs some kind of range. So this could work for a little bit. It doesn't sell for very much. The ratio is pretty good. She doesn't need it. She could go for Shield of Faith. I don't know how well that would work for her. For her? She's very special. She has very unique conditions and modifiers and etc. Oh, we don't have a potion of restoration, but we do have a scroll. Give you that scroll then. Oh, you already have one. Never mind. You, though, you could benefit from one of those. Does not remove permanent effects such as curses or diseases. I think this would be better than this stupid wand. This is just a level 1 spell that does level 1 damage. It levels up with the caster level with a maximum of 5d6. So at like level 5, it would be max. I just don't think that this would be very useful to me. It sounds useful, but does it sound useful enough to get its own slot? I would say no. So that is my decision. Okay. Telling you, inventory management is much harder in this game than others. I could also store these, like, in case they would become useful later. I just don't think they will. And so I'll get rid of the Scroll of Bane and the Scroll of Bless. I don't think we really need those. Get rid of those as well. And I'll buy the Heavy Flail. It's 2.4k, which is like the amount of money I made. And I could get him a full plate as well, which is better than his half plate +1. It is better. More armor, better armor check penalty. The only thing is that I don't really care for him. Was he the only other person that had like left me? I think so. There's that DLC character too, but for now I'm stuck with him, you know? Let's imagine we buy this. Amulet of Mighty Fist. Damage rolls unarmed natural weapons. We have nobody that uses that. Golden Toad. I like just sold that. What is this? Stuff that I don't need. Is there like anything else? Or just this stuff? Okay, I was gonna say like a shield maybe? You get a heavy shield +1. That is better than your current shield. Also more money. But I'm just thinking like how else can I improve you? I think that's basically it. Armor, a flail, and a better shield. $6,000 money. I think that's like probably all my money. But we're gonna get it. Yeah, that's all my money. For the new guy. So you'll get what? 1 less armor check penalty, 1 more armor class. Equip. You'll get here 1 more armor class, 1 less armor check penalty, but this is still a pretty good thing. So I'm going to keep this. And the heavy flail, which will increase your damage from 1 to 8 to 2 to 11. Damage equipped 514 from 3 to 10. Crit looks like a tiny bit lower, but I think this is an improvement. Oh! Heavy flail is a two-handed thing. Hi, Timothy. My Pathfinder doing good had a problem when it first came out, corrupting your save game. I haven't seen that. So I can use you as a two-hander or a one-hander. I wish I had paid attention to that. I can fix that. I can fix that. Don't worry about it. But I wish I had paid attention to that before doing this. So do I want you two-handing or having a shield? We already have someone with a shield that's tanking. So the third major patch, that's good. It's still kind of buggy. I do run into bugs. I've had audio bugs today. Not even bugs, like just bad design where I can't hear any of the sound effects. I've had like... There's a stutter caused by the UI in this game that just really never improves. So, it's still buggy, that's for sure. I'll keep this, but I'll fix the mistake too. I think I want him using the heavy flail. I'll keep this in case I find like another like a enhanced normal flail though. But because this is enhanced, I feel like you just use this. I don't know. Do you have any special bonuses one way or another? Is a heavy flail the same thing as a flail? A heavy flail might be different, honestly. Wrong person. Can I would love to just see a list of all the feats. I don't know if a flail and a heavy flail are the same thing. I'm going to think that they're not. Wonder if you used Discord or news they had a data breach a few weeks ago. Yeah, I have a Discord. It's in the description below if you want to actually join it. I've had it for I don't know how long. I think 2 years almost. Okay, no, let's leave you with the flail and the shield, because I feel like a heavy flail is going to be different, because it is very specific for like longbow, for example. So then this is the mistake. I'll put it away and I'll fix any weird mistake. Not too concerned, because I don't want to redo all that organization. But get rid of this. Now, quick save. Let's go upstairs. Oh yeah, almost clicked that. Alright, so... why do I have these separated? These are effectively the same thing. These are the only things that really need to be, like, separate. If they even do. I think they all go to the same person. No, maybe not. I mean, this is restoration. What do I have saved? Multiple crossbows. Just dump these in. I don't know if these stand out differently than the coins. Just got a phone app right now. Computer in the shop for repairs. Yeah, Discord has a phone app. It does. I don't know that these are specifically relevant or related. I have crafting stuff, which could do with being separate. I will hold on to this stuff for now, because it may be useful for somebody, just like this. This will require more organization in the future, I already know it. We don't have an extra one of like either of these, so I'll just keep one of these lying around. We might find someone where it becomes useful, I'm not sure. But for now, this'll do. Alright. My inventory didn't get moved up. This amount of slots kind of works out. Oh. Reorganize like so. Nice. What happened to your computer? And it had to go to a shop for repairs. Whatever that is, that sounds crazy. Okay. I could just go right back to where I was. I don't know how close we are to a boss fight, quite frankly. Could also like rest, recover. I could go deal with the spiders first. I don't know. I could just like pop my head over and then go look at the spiders. Kind of tempted to do that. Because I'm just jumping around anyway right now. Move this stuff down right now. Leave. And you remember, do you remember the exact group order? Hopefully. Meta magic to make spells more powerful. Oh, I still haven't handed in that side quest. Whoopsie. Well, I think it was this one, Fangberry Cave. I need the ability to leave myself notes. I don't even know where I have or haven't been. Go back. I forgot to hand in the side quest. Looking at those tasks of yours, here's your moon radishes. Face brightens as he rubs his sides in satisfaction. That's it. There's even more than I expected here. Thank you so much. Take this. You deserve it. 200 gold coins, 150 XP. Would you buy more if I brought them? Sorry, my friend. After you took a walk through that cave, there's an area spider left. Safe enough for me to gather berries myself? Well, actually, there is more. Rather than pay someone else, anytime I need to cook or make a potion, and that bucket of moon rashes will be plenty for me. To help Oleg for a long time to come, I mean. Why did you need moon radishes? That's for Oleg. He sprained his back last summer, you see. Tried to move a heavy chest all by himself. Can't even imagine the healing powers of these radishes. Make great pain-killing ointment, potent, exquisite. Oleg would never confess his weakness to anybody. I see him once every time he bends over to pick something up. The poor man realizes he's not... When will the poor man realize he's not 15 anymore? Okay. Alright. That's done. He sells a wand of Snowball. Looking at all of these, I'm just thinking, like, is there anything here I would actually buy from him? Probably not, because this is all stuff we're just going to find eventually anyway. So it's not really that important. Yeah. Alright, so we will prepare to head out. That's what we will do. We will prepare to head out. We'll just go back to where we were and just resume chasing after Tartuccio. I can't believe we've just been exploring that place still, the underground of it, for like almost 4 hours straight right now. But we can open the door. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go open the door with the relic. I also did not hand in that side quest. So we're going to do that too. That's what we're about to do. Before we do that, I'm going to be right back. I got to make more caffeine. All right, we're 4 hours in. I haven't had the rest of my caffeine. I'll make some caffeine. Then we're going to continue. I'll be right back. Alright, alright. I am back. Hello. I got my caffeine. I had a little snack. Probably did something else. I don't know. I raised the font size. I just want to kind of experiment with it at 1.1 times. Also, I'm lowering the autosaves and raising the quick save slots. I don't know. I wonder if deleting saves might help the UI lag, because this game has a UI lag. We're back here, healed up. Don't think I did anything else. Just mostly looked at the game settings and was like, huh, a little bit slightly bigger text would be nice. I could just select a location. We move fast out of combat when we're actually running to a location. Not like this though, wrong way. Up like that. There's technically a climb somewhere around here, I think. Might be one way, like just going up. You're not moving very fast though. And now you'll move faster. You two getting stuck on each other? It's like I'm pretty sure. You're just getting stuck on each other. The mites. Alright, in we go. Hey. Hey! In my way. Leave. Well, we're a bit better off now. My inventory is fucking organized. That's incredible. Inventory management takes so long in this game. Definitely adds an interesting feel. But we got you kind of equipped. I mean, there wasn't a lot to give him, you know? We found this in a back room. Then we got him some full plate. And then he's still using the same weapon, I guess. But he's got a heavy shield +1 now. So we got a little bit of improvements. And then we got everything else kind of mostly properly set up. Mostly. Alright, so where's the guy where I need to hand in this one quest? It's right over here, yeah? Gatekeeper. Here are the mandibles you asked for. I make fine helmet. Take lever, bridge. Brave ally, I say no one, you take treasure. Receive bridge hoist part. Lost mandibles of a spider. Yeah. We don't need that. But we got some XP, I think. Probably. How far away was that? Was it over here? No. I need a mini-map. Is it just down here? Yes. So now we can lower the bridge, which we don't need because we already found another way through here. But you know what this does mean? It means we can run from one side to the other without going over or under. Hilariously, it means that these guys theoretically could be fighting each other. But they probably won't. Probably. I mean, they might realize, oh shit, hey, thanks for that. Alright, so over here's what we want. I guess this is my quest marker because it's a main quest. It didn't show the side quests, really. But it'll show a main quest. Just the right area? I don't know, it's so dark. I guess I could recast light. Who all has that again? You and her. Probably more than that. I think she has it too. Here, light on Valerie. Alright. Here's the door. The way is unlocked. It was unlocked by me. I opened it. Oh, this is... I thought there might be like an area to explore or whatever, but no, it's just right up into this.
Oh, my impromptu rival. You are late, as always. A little advice: never join any races. Speed is just not for you.
What's with the disguise?
Do you mean the performance I put on for the kobolds? Wasn't this an excellent idea? The poor folks did everything I wanted, even started a brawl with their beloved neighbor mites. I did not even need to make any effort to complete my mission. That is why I will always be a step ahead of you and the like.
And this is the person I nearly made the hero of my book? Ew.
Without a doubt, Vice does have its advantages. However, in the end, it always, you hear me? Always gets what it rightfully deserves.
I know you're a Pataxian spy.
But you don't know my mission, and won't ever know, because I will never tell you, even for the pleasure of seeing your discouraged face.
What were you looking for here? Why did you need all of
Don't
this?
take me for an idiot. I am not going to tell you anything, even despite the fact that I am going to kill you. By the way, did you know I am going to kill you?
Resolve this peacefully. He's already tried to kill us. He just said twice in front of us right now that he's gonna kill us. So... And he's a spy. And we were asked to kill him. So we're gonna fight. We're fighting. This is crazy. It's a lot. If I didn't need these fires for a quest, I would use them. Kobold Sentinel. I don't think I really have any big AoEs for anybody. Also, the cat's not out. It's out now. +2 morale bonus on perception and lore nature checks. I don't know if that's party-wide or just one person, but I guess that's good. So I guess I don't understand how the kobolds heard him say that he was using them and they're still gonna fight for him? It's kind of crazy. Why would you do that? I don't know. Who goes first? That sentinel right there? How much health do you think he has? Let's find out. Enough to survive that. That's it would happen. Then an archer goes, and then a sentinel, and a sentinel. Sentinels go first, got it. What did I end up doing with your belt? Let's see. Well, you'll just go up along one of the sides. And you fucking missed a kobold. How did you do that? Oh my god. What the fuck? Hey. Buddy. Let's not. Hi, Jacob. Because they're dumb just like he is. Yeah. I believe it. I believe it. How you doing, though? I've just literally, the past 4 hours, I've just been exploring this place. And then managing my inventory. And then I just did a BRB. In case you're wondering what you missed. Amiri. Go hit one on the outside. I don't have a lot of AoE power, but these guys are not strong. There's a lot of them, but they're not strong. Strongest was probably Tartuccio, and just because he's going to use spells or something. Okay, let's have our archers deal with their archer. So this is not... I don't think this is going to be problematic or anything. It would just be nice if we had massive AoEs. Valerie. Can you actually walk up there? Would you not trigger Well, apparently this wouldn't trigger anything, so let's try it. Yeah, that works. Want to get Valerie as far forward as possible. Ooh! Attack of opportunity. Oh! Like that. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that didn't, we all passed the check, which is nice. I got 2 archers in the back. He's gonna be the biggest problem, obviously. But that was already obvious that that was gonna be the case. But I'm not, like, concerned. Or anything. Single target. Single target. Yeah, single target doesn't matter very much. Just gotta whack away at him. Let's get up on him with one of the tanky boys. He didn't even have a good chance to dodge and you missed him. And you do a lot of melee damage too. He's already like half dead. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, some have appeared from behind. The more you know. Lindsay, keep hitting the archers. Try to stay somewhere safe-ish. Valerie. Kill that guy. It's nice that we have 2 tanky ones at the moment. Not that they're paying much attention to the tanks. We'll be kind of split up. Mirror image. Oh, fun. Thanks. As for me, pull out the melee weapon. These are both sentinels. It's not strong enough to kill. These ones are... Feels stronger than the other sentinels. We're thinning the herd, though. We'll get through it. Don't quite know what's happening with you, though. Give it a shot. No. Mirror image. Is this also going to be a mirror image? Do we just have to hit him 3 times to get rid of mirror images? I think so. So, like, I don't know how mirror image works. But I'm guessing this. 1 damage. Valerie. Valerie, go get rid of this other mirror image. But Miri's like the main one we want to land a hit, you know? Oh, he used it again and now there's 4? Jesus Christ. Well, my character's a little busy. Jaethel. Still busy. One D4 images. It shows like you can right click. Every time I right click, the information is like dropping down. Oh, it shows you how much XP everybody's worth, actually. Oh. Really? 18. Oh, yeah, that's cool. I'm just thinking, like, is there a way to, like, actually just... I don't know. I think we just have to hit him to get rid of the mirror images. So... I guess just swing at him. Oh! So we can hit through the mirror images. It's just luck, I guess. We're not getting good rolls. What the fuck? Hey! Leave me alone. Go, Valerie. And then quick step around his back.
Can we retreat now?
Okay, so he just used Scorching Ray to hit someone, Lindsay, but he missed. Because he used a ranged ability while surrounded by 3 of us, all 3 of us just got attacks of opportunity. Valerie dealt some damage, but like, generally, otherwise, we've gotten rid of all the rest of his mirror images. This is good. You go next, so let's kill you. Finally, you're dead. Try to kill you. Jathel. Nice. Thinning the herd that's fighting me. That finesse is pretty useful. And we got him. Miri. Probably didn't need to send you to do this, but it's done. It's already done. Oh. Well, kind of have to do this to get over there anyway, so go ahead. And you're dead. Alright, I thought there'd be maybe like a whole area or something, but that was basically it. So, Tartuccio is dead. We have resolved the plot point that I named this stream after. He's gone. Alright, what do we want to take? Money, money, money. It's a good thing I rested. Because, I mean, well, we probably would have lived. Valor was the most injured. She didn't take too much, but it would have seemed a lot closer. Money, money. Silver ring. Money, money. Money. Money, ring. Broken crossbow. Wand of magic missile. That's funny. Or is he? You know, I knew you'd fucking say that. I actually knew it. Shush. He better be. Money. Short bows have a good ratio. I'll accept that. Alright. Everybody pile up. Some of these guys had nothing. Pedestal of some sort formed by tangled tree roots. Seen that some long, narrow object rests here until recently. No sign of it now. Yeah, he was messing around with some portal. Divine favor. Mage armor. Are you fucking kidding me? Literally just bought one of these. Oh my god. Literally just bought one of these. And there's just one here. Well, we'll probably find another character that can use it. So it's okay. Inventory hasn't moved beyond this, so that's good. Divine Favor, I'm not really sure about if I want to keep or not, but she is using it, so I'll let her use it. This I only have because it's level 2. Mage Armor. I mean, Mage Armor, right? So we got potions of Mage Armor. So I guess I could keep a scroll of it. But I've probably also gotten rid of scrolls of Shield of Faith, and yet I have the potions. I'll probably get rid of these eventually, too. Honestly. They're not that... I mean, this too. These Cure Light Wounds potions. It's worth... I have 17.5 pounds of these right now. But they're not that good. Like, a lot of these are useful, it's just situational, and you never really know when you're going to need it when you go in, so you're not going to have it equipped more than likely once you're actually in battle. That's my only problem with the way this combat works, is you have to know exactly what you're going into to actually prepare for it. Okay, we got a Kobold Relic. Well, that's a quest item. We have the Mites and Kobold's Relic. Wand of Magic Missile. I mean, that's great. I'm probably not going to use this. It's not, like, terrible, but, like, I've already thrown away similar things. I'm just going to sell it. Because, again, it's just a matter of, I would have to know before I go into a fight that this would end up useful to have an excuse to put it on my bar. Otherwise, what I'm usually putting on are things of... I have one thing here for... I have rare things that complement a character's quirks, but otherwise it's all about healing and restoration that I put on here. And then throwables, just because of those damn swarms. The rest of this is just sellable stuff. So what is this? +1 deflection bonus to AC. Bonuses of the same type don't usually stack. Can you wear it? You don't gain anything from it. What about you? Oh, you gain something from it. Were you not gaining anything from it? I was looking in the wrong place. You get something from this. What about you? Yeah. I could give this to you because you, just like the protagonist, are not actually wearing any armor. And are just wearing these bracers of armor +1. So... what defense I can give you from side things is good. That's another crazy thing. The fact that we're just not wearing armor on 2 of these characters. And there'll probably be more like that too. Just because I wanted them to stay light and unencumbered. And these guys don't have enough strength to really wear any armor. The others are all wearing armor. There's 2 of them. The tanks, I'm okay with them being medium weight because they're not relying on dexterity or anything as much anyway. So they just armor up as much as possible. Don't know if they'll ever escape their fate though. This will go... We'll save this, you know, we'll put it away somewhere. We'll keep it. It could be useful for some character, but I literally did just buy one of those, which is the... Ugh. Alright, and... we're saving these because later in the game, there's the collector. We've gotten so many of them, though. There's the cat. Meow. Alright, quick save. I made it so I can have 2 quick saves. Is that very important? I don't know. So what am I actually doing now? So bitter rival done. Kinda. Decide the fate of the relics. The whole reason the Mites and Kobolds clashed in their cruel war. Deal with them wisely for the dungeon dwellers as well as our own sakes. Tartuccio preferred to fall in battle rather than to surrender. Garrus and the Sword Lords must learn of his fate. Was there any chance that he would surrender? Deliver? Dead or alive? Oh, I thought he wanted me to kill him. Was I prefer to fall in battle rather than... Could you have gotten him alive? I want to look this up. Was there a way to get him alive? Is that a thing? Dead or alive? I don't know. I don't see anything about taking him alive. You take Tartuccio alive. You can't. Okay, great. You can't. That's what the quest makes it sound like. I just wanted to like look it up and confirm. Mandible, moon radishes are done. Alright, that answers my question. Oh, at the exit of Sycamore Hall you meet Bedah, Queen of the Mites and Sootscale, Chief of the Kobolds. They look askance at each other, their rage barely suppressed, but they do not attack. You promise, find truth, open it soon. You find Shaman. Chaotic neutral lie. Must have run away with it or tell the truth. Tartuccio to see to everyone, it was he who stole the Sycamore branch from the kobolds to make war with the mites. He attacked me and he was killed. Now I possess both sacred branches. Treacherous treason. I know purple hide traitor. So requires chaotic. Can't see what that is. I can attack them to kill them all now. Or I can give them both the branches lawful good. Now that you know the truth, you must give up this needless feud and live together in peace once more. The true aggressor here has received his just punishment. This is why I didn't take any of the quests to kill for them to kill each other, because I was hoping that I guess there would be some kind of like peaceful resolution. So this is the one I'm gonna do. Much blood is shed, not easy forget, but we struggle. No might do evil deeds again. You, friend, welcome guest always. Queen shakes her head thoughtfully. Was much death, hard forget bad blood, but I, wise queen, find other way. No kill kobold. No more. Ally, you brave and fair, be our guest precious now and always. 384 XP. Yeah. Since I managed to, you know, do this without picking a side, I figure why not. We rest now, make new war soon, you come again. No, don't make new war soon. What? What? Bitter rival. Alright. Decide the fate of the... We returned them to their rightful owners and brought peace to the kobolds and mites of the old Sycamore caves. Nice. Oh, we leveled up. Ah! Hold on. Quick save. Actually, no. A real save. Yeah, I've lowered the amount of autosaves I have. I don't think it really made a difference, though. Level ups are so rare. Fighter for you. Which is going to give another bonus combat feat. Oh, and you get your first ability point. So, what do we want to do with this? I'm using you as like my primary tank. The other guy is probably going to be moved out of the party anyway. So, since you're 1 point away, naturally, from getting an additional modifier from Constitution, I think I'll put it into Constitution, you know? And then after this, I'd probably put 2 more points into Strength. I imagine, because you still rely on strength too. And then I'd have 1 point left over that I wouldn't really know what to do with. Maybe into Dex or Charisma, I'm not sure. You're not really my main source of Charisma right now. You would be if I didn't have Lindsay. Persuasion, I don't know. I don't know what anybody has for Persuasion. You show me this. You show me what everybody has here, but you don't show me this. Great. I think we're mostly going athletics with you. Yep. I've not activated Lore Nature, so I can. I've just gone all athletics otherwise. I've activated mobility. I can give you the ability to use magical devices. That sounds nice. Just like the ability, just like turn it on, basically. I'm not going to really invest heavily into that. Her main thing is athletics, but if everybody can just use magical devices, that would be great. All right, so what have we picked before? We have the weapon proficiency bastard sword, which you start with. I picked the weapon focus bastard sword, and we can pick weapon specialization bastard sword now. Basically just absolutely focusing her on the bastard swords, which, I mean, that works. Without knowledge of what there is to come and what we'll find, this is really the best choice that I can make. You can use it. +1 bonus on all attack rolls. +2 bonus on all attack rolls. Sounds good to me. Weapon spec. Complete. What is... I'm moving towards lawful good so much. Shifted to neutral. Neutral. I've done several neutral things. A lot of lawful good things and some lawful neutral things. Usually it's between like lawful good and something else though, so there's some kind of bias in here. Just in case I make individual mistakes, let's quick save. Oh gosh, hang on one second. All right. Yeah. Hi. So we got our cleric. Level 4. He doesn't seem to get anything really special. Alright, so you are a very special person. So I don't really know what to give you, I'll be completely honest. It's recommending me to do wisdom, because it's like his main spell casting thing. However, he does also rely on strength. This is for his spell casting. Acute senses strive for high wisdom. Perception and lore checks. Yeah. Bonus spells based on wisdom scores. Minimum needed to cast a cleric druid range spell. 8 per level. I know my wisdom is high enough as on my character as I need it. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, Cleric. Can I see the cleric spells? Is that a thing? Spells per day, per limit. Because I know it's different from Ranger. Ranger only gets up to a certain amount anyway. I think. Okay, yeah, so Ranger only gets up to level 4 anyway. Ranger spells. Ranger spells. It's like its own thing. Max level 4. So what did I make it? 14? I don't even know. I have to go check. I don't understand the rules enough here. Yes, 1 per level. So the max he would really need would be like 19 if we're just going for unlocks. If we're just going for unlocks, then 19 is all he'd really need. And as it stands, I think it's counting base value 16. It's counting modifiers, +2 from dwarf, +2 from your little headband. I don't know how long you would have that headband, so I mean, I'll put this into here to get it to like 19 base without the headband. That seems simple. Let's go lore religion. It's like your main thing. You have one other point. I want to turn things on. Like use magical device. I don't know if there's a point to turning on mobility at all. You literally have a negative modifier to it. Let's turn on use magical device. Then you can use everything that you see. Because you get like no skill points a level, man. I don't like you anyway. I'm going to get rid of you eventually. Complete. He is leveled up. Barbarian. So what are we going to get? A rage power. Alright. You need strength and constitution. Obviously, we're going more athletics for you. I guess mobility is really good for you too. I want you to be able to use magical devices. And then perception you might as well maintain because it's a class thing. You're also more forward in the group and you charge forward a lot. That's why perception is probably especially useful for you. As for this, I'm thinking strength, right? I'm thinking strength. Constitution's just health. And I understand why she has that. She's not like as armored. I think definitely some strength. She's all about big damage. So we'll put 1 point into strength. Choose ability. So I already have lethal stance. I can pick another. Bonus increases every 4 levels Barbarian has. So the bonus to that goes up. Got it. I honestly hardly even use it, but when we get more effects. So we don't want any more stances. 10-foot enhancement bonus to base speed. Can select it up to 3 times its effects stack. Renewed vigor. As a standard action, you heal 1d8 points of damage plus constitution modifier. For every Every 4 levels beyond 4th, amount healed increases by 1d8 to a maximum of 5d8. Ability can only be used once a day. That's kind of cool, though. What else, though? If you score critical threat while in lethal stance... Critical threat? Applies double the lethal stance's bonus when rolling to confirm the critical. I don't even know what that means, honestly. Barbarian must have the lethal stance rage power and be at least 4th level to select this rage power. Oh, so this is a modification of lethal stance. Ah, yes, so that's probably what we want. Yes, that's what we want. We want to modify the lethal stance. The renewed vigor one is interesting. That really encourages you to go like heavy into constitution, but I don't... 5d8 plus constitution modifier. The modifiers only go up once every 2 levels anyway, so it's not worth focusing, if you ask me. I don't know. I don't play Pathfinder. I don't play pen and paper. Okay, that's your level. And we're all getting another set of HP, which is nice. Okay, Ranger. Which is going to grant me the Hunter's Bond. Oh, yay. Yay, yay, yay. I'm excited. Although it's going to come out kind of shitty. Animal Companion, Hunter's Bond. Spend a move action to grant. Wait, what? Animal Companion, normal animals of its kind. You receive one from more than one source. Effective druid level stack with purpose of determining statistics. Most increased in size when druid reaches 4th or 7th level, depending on the companion. Okay, so I'm picking it. Otherwise, Hunter's Bond is like... Animal Companion. Master Hunter. bond with his companions. Spend a move action, grant half his favored enemy bonus against a single target of the appropriate type to all allies within 30 feet who can see or hear him. Bonus lasts number of rounds equal to the ranger's wisdom modifier. Does not stack with any favored enemy bonuses possessed by his allies. They use whichever bonus is higher. Oh. I'd rather just have the animal companion, quite frankly. I don't know which one to pick. There's bear, boar, dog, an elk, a giant centipede, a leopard, a mastodon, a monitor lizard, a smilodon, and a wolf. I don't know. 1d6 plus trip? What does that even mean? Natural armor. Natural armor. You could see their ability scores. I assume they're all supposed to be equal, just different, you know? Some of them are really fast. Some of them have different sizes. Most of them are medium or small, though. At 7th level becomes large. Oh, they all grow eventually. That's why they start at these levels. I don't know. And we eventually need to get like a feat in order to raise its level. Because I think this animal companion is literally going to start at level 1 or something. And there's a feat to make it increase in level. So for this level, when we have it, it might be just kind of fucked anyway. And these things probably have different abilities too. I don't know which one of these to pick, quite frankly. So I'm going to like look up a little like wiki information about them. Methinks. Pathfinder, Kingmaker, Animal Companion. Animal Companions. Owner's effective level. Animal Companions level. What the fuck? Animal Companions. Oh, there's more stats on them. Their stats at level 16 are presented below. It feels like they max out at 16 for everybody. I don't know. Rangers, etc. only select them at level 4, so 3 levels weaker than usual. Fixed by taking boon companion feat. Can only be taken once, compensates up to 4 levels. Aggression slows down, and a level 20 hero can only have a level 16 companion. Okay. They work weird. Because their level is based on your level. But I don't know which one to pick. I didn't prepare for this. Leopard has the best AC. Elk has a powerful charge. Mastodon has a stomping attack. Monitor Lizard has poison and slight reach when his size is increased from leveling up. Poison doesn't proc well on higher difficulties. Damage output outstrips usefulness of his poison, lower one. Centipede has poison. Dog has the cutest character frame I've ever seen. Dogs to trip by attack. That's right. So that trip, I've seen trip. Yeah. A special weapon that will buff the bear's damage and the owner if the owner is also a bear. That's funny. Smilodons do the best damage. Leopard is known for his tankiness. Statistically the best tank. Smilodons do the best damage. They are the meta ones. One favorite leopard starts as small size, increases to medium. Others start at medium, increase to large. Hard for them to maneuver in dungeons. Blah blah. Dog, wolf, leopard. Mastodon gets powerful attacks. Smilodon best DPS. Dog best tripper. Leopard smaller. Mastodon trample skill. IMO 2 best pets are... This is coming up a lot. Smilodon and Leopard. Leopard, 3 attacks per round. What? Trip, dex-based. Pounce, full round attack after charge. Good mix of tank DPS and crowd control. Plus 1 size smaller than most pets, doesn't take as much real estate. Smilodon, 5 attacks per round plus pounce, makes it the best DPS pet. Interesting. Mastodon, more of a novelty tank pet. Trample Overrun goes well with something I don't know what it is. Okay, so let's narrow it down to those. Leopard versus Smilodon. Leopard versus Smilodon. How do they start? Leopard moves farther, but I guess they'll get slower as they get bigger. Leopard has the ability to trip. Smilodon does not, but it has better DPS. Dex based, very high dex on the leopard. Becomes medium, becomes large, plus 8 strength for the Smilodon, plus 2 dex for the leopard. Plus 2 constitution. Minus 2 dex for the Smilodon. Plus 4 constitution, plus 2 natural armor, gains pounce. Let's see. Gains pounce and adds dex instead of strength modifier to damage rolls with natural attacks. So when this thing levels up, it'll add dex instead of strength to damage rolls. And it'll have a fuck ton of dex. So it's really between these two. Smilodon ends up getting more attacks. I'd rather something that's maybe more versatile. And if you ask me, the leopard sounds more versatile. It would be smaller. Dex base still means plenty of damage. It can trip things, which can set someone else up to do a bunch of damage. So it would have utility. I think they both have pounce. I think I'm really leaning leopard. Let me look at what their level 16 stats are. Smilodon, bite, claws, times 2, times 4, bite, claws, leopard, Smilodon, AC. Level would have 33 dex? What the fuck, that's a lot. Smilodon wouldn't have that much more in strength. Oh, the speed will stay the same by the looks of it. I think I'm gonna go with the leopard. I think I like the leopard. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'd pick otherwise. So I think I'm gonna go with the leopard. Plus trip. Plus trip. What's the difference between these two? Dog and wolf. I don't know. I'm picking leopard. And I can allocate a point. Base value 18. Base value right now is 11. No, it's 13. Modified. I don't know if there's a point to putting anything else in there except to get more health. Dex is obviously the most important thing. Especially because it would mean, like, well, once it gets another +2, it would benefit quite a lot. This would just mean I would reach this as a base value. Because, I mean, I would rarely put anything on you that would modify Constitution, so I could just give you this +1. But I could also just go +4 into Dex, which would increase your AC, your reflex, your touch, things like that. You don't need more wisdom. I'm thinking we just go full fucking Dex, quite frankly. It's exactly what we would modify, but like theoretically you would get hit less anyway. More initiative, better ranged attacks. I'm thinking we just go full into Dex. Yeah, at least for now. Alright, what do we put these skills into? Looks like we're focusing perception. And trickery. And stealth. You're like the only stealth person. Comes up in like storybook moments. I'm gonna just double down into that. Okay. All right. Summon nature's ally. A natural might. Why do I have this? New spells. Oh, these are all new. I'm just getting all of these? Thought I'd have to pick one, like other classes. Oh, well. Alright. Just want to make sure I did not fuck anything up. Ability. Oh, it's out right now. Look at it. I got a leopard. Leopard! It has its own character thing. It starts out level 2 because we're a ranger and we have that debuff. Its progression definitely goes differently. Does it have its own XP? I don't actually know how this works. Do I need the boon companion? Is that something that I need? Ranger. Well, do not close my dashboard, thank you. Boon companion. Animal companion calculated as though your class were 4 levels higher to a maximum level equal to your character level. Most non-druid animal companions have an effective level penalty this will negate. Ranger for a full-powered animal companion. Animal domain inquisitor, blah blah. So yeah, I don't know. It is weird. When you first receive your animal companion, it's level 2. When you gain a new level, companion usually levels up as well, but progression slows down over time, and it will not go over 16. I'm just failing to understand if that is set in stone, or if that's like, it can still reach level 16 eventually anyway. You know what I mean? I don't think it will, so I probably want the boon companion. Yeah. Worst case scenario, it's like one messed up feat, you know what I mean? Not that we have that right now. But next turn, next level. What is this? It's glitching out. Combat style feat. Favored enemy. Are these both favored enemy choices? They are. It'd be a feat. So next level I could probably grab it. I didn't I never saw it leading up till now, but I'm assuming it'll be there. At the very least, it should level up faster for right now due to level disparity. It's only level 2, which is sad. It shouldn't matter for the first act. And we can see its stats. It has no inventory. It's got a charge ability, fighting defensively on by default, coup de grace. Why can you treat affliction? You'd be terrible at that. Demoralize, persuasion, acrobatics, mobility. You have mobility. Maybe I should have that on you. I don't know, I never really pulled that out on anybody. But maybe I should. It is something that could come in handy. It's also just one of those things that we could just figure out later. What's your bard abilities there? Alright. Sure. And I like putting things in, if I can, the same spots so that I know where they are. Let's go with Lindsay now. Bard. Lindsay is just incidentally becoming my like charisma person because I think she's the only charisma focused one in the group. Actually, I don't know that. Let me check that before I say that. Persuasion? Perception? Persuasion plus 10 plus 6. Charisma? Yeah, I think she's literally charisma based as a bard. So she's probably going to be my persuasive one. I mean, I'd like some of that in my character too, but it would never compare to hers. And there's probably times where they'll check my character and not her, but it's kind of what we have to do with these builds. Okay, you don't seem to be gaining anything this level. I can assign a point. I think it is very obvious that that is supposed to go into charisma. Everything else is even, so yep. This affects your bard stuff. I'm thinking about it, like bards, paladins, sorcerers gain a number of bonus spells based on charisma. The minimum charisma needed to cast a bard paladin is 10 plus the spell's level. So she can already cast everything. Do I actually want more on her? Let me consider that real quick. What did I do with others? Oh, it's right here. For you, I wanted this at a base 19 no matter what. So I haven't had to make this decision yet. Now I finally have to make that decision. This would give extra uses for your bards. You can already unlock all the bard skills. This will give you extra uses for them if I were to give you more charisma. When you're fighting, you're using your dexterity. And I'm going to make sure you get finesse at this point as well. If I gave you strength, you'd be able to put on armor. But other than that, probably just charisma and dex are all that matters. You do burn through your uses quite quickly, but they are all-encompassing in how they help. So I'll go into charisma. We're going to do 2 into charisma, maybe 2 into dex. I might just go full 4 charisma. Definitely want persuasion. You're the magical device person, so that'll come up probably. No, you're the everything person, technically. But since I'm a dex person, I can do whatever I want. I have 3 points to assign. I've never had to pick what else I want for her before. Now I do. I don't know what to do. You have the highest mobility by far. Because I've gone into like trickery instead. You did have like the highest trickery. I could have you have higher trickery. Because I have 3 points. I know I'm going into stealth. I have to check my character, get a better idea of this. Where are the skills? Oh, they're right here. Perception, stealth, trickery. I can't see how much points. Ranks 4, 4, 4, 1. Okay. When I don't know what's coming, it's difficult to even make that decision. But since right now what you're really ahead in is mobility, I'm thinking that. And then if anything else, probably trickery too. We have dudes with persuasion and all that. I mean, because you're also just good at dex. If you could be better than my character, that'd be great. Right now, we'll use you for the mobility. Yeah, we'll buff up your mobility to where you just have the best roll in case we need it for a roll, you know? And the best persuasion. By far, it's the best. My main characters doesn't even compare. I think I've only just unlocked it, but still, it wouldn't even come close. It literally wouldn't even be close. I feel like I just need to leave her in my party for the whole game, because fuck. Unless we find someone that is also just really good at persuading. Okay. Bard fucking spells. Level fucking 2. I have no idea what to pick for this. Summon monster 2. Summon small elemental. I think I picked a summon for you before. You're the closest thing I have for a healer. I mean the cleric too. I think you have cure minor wounds already. So let's get cure moderate wounds. Creatures become blinded. Visibly outlines invisible things for the duration of the spell. That's really cool. But that can be bad. Temporarily immune to poison. Blur. Appears blurred and shifting. A see invisibility spell does not counteract a blur effect, but a true seeing spell does. Blindness. On powers of an unlife to render the subject blinded. Invisibility. Sound burst. Sense vitals. Vital areas and weak points. Additional 1d6 damage. Oh! Cool. Scare, rage, mirror image. This is really tough. Subject becomes paralyzed. Enhancement bonus to charisma. Intelligence. Any poison in its system or any poison of which exposed during spell duration does not affect the subject until the spell duration has expired. What is the point of that? Just to stop poison from doing damage longer to try to heal someone out of it, I guess? Anything else would just be like for yourself. I'm trying to use her as like the support mostly in terms of what spells I pick for her, so I guess these make sense. I know I gave her like a summon monster one, but I don't think I would even use that for her very much. Some of these are just good for her dodging, some of them are good for her dealing damage, but she's kind of more my support as the bard, so we'll give her delay poison alongside that, because I could see that being rarely useful. It's just a good way to solve a problem if we end up having a big poison problem. So we'll just pick those first. Alright. Things in this game are so time consuming. Inquisitor. Judgment. We already have that. 4th level, every 3 levels thereafter. Inquisitor can use this 1 additional time per day. Once activated, lasts until combat ends, at which point all the bonuses immediately end. Oh, cool. Judgment by the Inquisitor. Pathfinder classes are weird sounding. So the game wants me to give you wisdom, because wisdom is what you use for spell casting. I don't even use you as a fucking spellcaster, you know what I mean? Now the bard does bard things. The bard is support. That makes a lot of sense. But you have like everything to begin with. You know what I mean? You were my main lore religion until Harem, but I'm probably going to get rid of Harem. I was giving you trickery just as a backup because +9 in case somebody else needed to go, I guess. Well, you have one of the highest trickery ratings, but it doesn't seem ultra important. Oh, Valerie's athletics are super nerfed. So we don't have anybody that has amazing athletics. Well, Amiri does. Amiri's a good source of athletics. This, you would get heavier stuff eventually. So, +6 by default, can get up to +9. Could compete with Lindsay. But not as Lindsay gets more charisma. For now, Lindsay's not going anywhere. Perception. You could have somebody else that's actually really good at perception. +13 is a lot. And we could just keep trickery, maybe. +8 arcana. +6 knowledge world, nature, I'm ahead. And you have stealth. Some amount of it. I'm gonna keep you buffed on trickery, though. I don't think there's a point. Oh, I have to assign one of these still. God damn it. I don't know which one to do. More spells, but I don't use you for your spells. I use you as like a melee. I honestly forget that you have spells, Miss Necromancer. Wisdom. I'm giving you a bonus to wisdom right now. Otherwise it would be base 16 just like your strength. You're +2 dex because you're an elf. You don't even have constitution because you're undead. Charisma we can safely ignore. Intelligence we could probably just ignore. So it's between probably wisdom and strength. Currently, I use you for your strength, personally. So I would love to give you more strength. You have enough wisdom to get all your spells. Even unmodified. Lindsay's the only person that I'm putting into her actual spell thing. Number 1, because she's my main persuasion person. And number 2, because her bard stuff works a little bit differently and it has more pronounced effects. And she's always in the back, so I don't really rely on her for damage anyway. So we'll go into... We're going to go into strength for you. Yeah. We're going to go into strength for you. It's not recommending I do that, but with the way that I use you, it's probably for the best. I've just been picking a lot of necromancy stuff on her as well. Take control of a target living creature's skeleton. Skeleton rattle within its flesh, causing it grievous harm. 3d6 points of damage, plus additional. Inflict moderate wounds. That's technically going to heal you too, so. I'm taking necromancy things for her first. No matter what they are. She is kind of a necromancer in a way. I'm really not sure if this is the best decision, but it'll work. This just holds back the maximum potential for extra spell casts in a day, which I'm not very worried about, quite frankly. I'm not very worried about that. Let's complete that. It's different with Lindsay. It's different. Yeah, she's different. I don't even know if I can put it into words. She just is. And the charisma will just help her with persuasion as well, which nobody even comes close in. It's not even close. So it just makes the most sense. Especially since your bard abilities kind of drain per turn. And I think you're going to get even more of them. Maximum of +4. They get buffed. Oh no, there's like 2 of them. +1 bonus on all skill checks. Available spell uses per day. Oh, that's right. And she has bard abilities and other things. That's right. Number of bonus spells based on charisma. Oh, wait. So this affects her spells. This does not affect her, Does it affect her bard skills? I have no idea. Meta magic. Oh, God. I don't want to look at that. I don't even know. It's a tough call. I could just split it half and half. There's a respec if I change my mind. The first 3 are free. I think charisma on her is a good idea. To specialize in what she does uniquely for the party. Because otherwise I'd just be turning her into an archer. Which she's not. That's not her purpose. I'm the archer. Hello. That's me. You're obviously dex over strength, but yeah, I don't know. But there are respecs. I can respec her if I change my mind. I'm just really unsure about her. I'm very unsure. Alright. How fucking long did I spend leveling up? I feel like everything I do in this game takes forever. Forever! Now we have more health. Everybody's still injured, but we look less injured now that we've all leveled up. And also now we have the pet. Can I choose where you go in the formation? Kind of like trailing in the back. Honestly, I might appreciate a custom formation right about now. He's got... Oh. Who else has high perception? 6, 8, 8, 15. 15. You. Tanks you obviously want up front, right? Here, move out of the way. Put you in the center of them. Well, maybe like this. You're not really a tank. I could put you two in the center and the others on the side. And then there's the leopard, who's kind of tanky all in himself. The leopard in the middle? But the leopard's also really fast. I'm not sure how I would like to do this. Would kind of like her somewhat close to the front though. So like that. So that her perception can help from the front, because I don't want to be in the front. Amiri, you're big deeps, you know? You could go just like opposite one side. He's not very good melee deeps, so you by him might be a good idea. The leopard on the other side. And then me. Well, me and her. They're kind of like on opposite sides, but they have things that affect like the whole party. Yeah, and it's pretty tightly packed too. Not ridiculously tight. I mean, if we walked into an AoE like that, this would be terrible. But it's... We don't have to worry as much about perception if we're walking around like this. Basically. Okay. That's always marked as a point of interest. I assume that goes... Yeah, that goes down into the tunnels. So what do we do now? Well, we have to tell Keston. Where is Keston? Keston Garrus and the Sword Lords must learn of his fate. How do I tell Keston of the fate? I don't remember where Keston is. He couldn't get through the fog, right? So he would still be on this side. I had the quest pulled up a second ago. A bitter rival. How do I go tell you? Tell Keston. Oleg's trading post. Gotcha. Well, he's over at Oleg's. Got it. So what I really want to do is just get the fuck out of here then. Sycamore Depths outside. Sycamore Depths outside. I think we're closest to this one. Holy shit, I'm finally done in Sycamore, dude. I swear to God, I've spent like 2/3 or maybe half my time playing the game in this place. It's been so long. Fucking hell. How's this? Is it warm? Yes. Leave. Oh? Ooh.
What a sorry spectacle. The treacherous servant of a treacherous king, who in his turn is mere servant to even greater powers. He impersonates a lesser creature and dies. A good joke is a powerful weapon, and a bad one can seal the Joker's fate. So be it. Rise, my unfortunate jester. Your performance is not over yet.
Well, he was dead. Not anymore. It's a level 5 spell. That's impressive this guy can use that. I'm guessing if I go back down there, he's gonna have magically gotten away. Yes? The natural thing that I think any player would do is go check it to see if there's anything new there now that the guy just got resurrected. I don't know why they actually even showed me that. Right? Because by showing that, it's going to change my behavior. Unless they just couldn't think of a way to explain it later, right? That was a very interesting creative decision to show me the guy being resurrected. Somehow he would have gotten past the mites, is what I don't understand. So, I feel like they should not have shown me that. Game loaded. I just loaded the quick save so I wouldn't have to run all the way back. Alright, so now we just need to leave. I think this is the closest exit. I would love a mini-map. Truly would. Truly and earnestly. And honestly. Let us leave. Oh my god, I'm glitching out. I'm glitching out, man. Abandon hope and embrace the inevitable. This is the kind of speech Harim's companions must endure every single day, it said. That's fucking hilarious. Alright, so thanks to this handy dandy mod I downloaded, I could travel around a lot easier. So I don't need to worry too much about, like, let's say I want to see what's over here. That just connects. So, you know, that much I could have told you, I guess. Could have figured out. We could just go to Oleg's and hand this shit in. I would like to kind of map some shit in So I'm gonna use the mod to help me do that. So I'm not being ridiculously wasteful. Riverine Rise. This will obviously just lead to Nettles Crossing, like, duh. Let's... Okay, I was gonna say, let's see it for myself. That's exactly what it did. Can I go to, like, nodes, too? Oh, that's cute. With no time passage. That'll take a lot of stress off of me. There's other things over here I haven't really fully explored. I do want to try to fight the spiders, but I would like to just hand this stuff in, I guess. That would be neat. Tusk Gutters. It's all the way the fuck over there. What is this? Ah, yes. The additional map. Wish I could get more information on this. I didn't even notice that I raised the font, by the way. But things are slightly bigger, yes. What do they look like at normal size? No. Not a whole lot different if those are being... I don't even know what's being affected, quite frankly. I bet I... Let's see. Oh, not that. Let's shrink it to minimum. Oh, that is even affecting the menu, actually. So it seems to affect, like, everything. Okay, I would like it to be a little bit bigger then. Now that we have so much perception, I wonder... It says I've never visited here? Oh, this was like a story, right? Okay, yeah, we can't actually visit it. Just want to make sure. I want to look at some places we've been real quick, just to make my brain feel better now that we have such high perception generally. I just run around. Are we gonna find any secrets? Because I don't know that I came through here with very much, because we barely had a party. It was just like my character and Lindsay. And I don't think I really had perception increased very much. So let's do that. And just jumping around helps. I could still miss stuff, quite frankly. It's totally possible. Yeah, I don't think there's anything in this one. Harem. I want to check this one too. I think this is the only other place I've been into, right? No, the Ancient Tomb, I guess, and the Pine Patch. And then we're going back to the Fangberry Cave either. The Pine Patch, I think I left because it actually ended up being beyond what I can handle difficulty-wise, because the enemies there were only susceptible to one kind of damage. I think the first time I came here ever, it was very, very not okay. Might be remembering something different. Look how that corpse is still there, though. That one, too. You could always backtrack and just pick up loot that you leave behind. That's the thing. I just leave these things because they're spears and they're worth literally nothing. Swarms hate torches. I'll check the Ancient Tomb real quick. Might as well. It's a small area. This is where I started having a fuller party. But I didn't come in here necessarily with a bunch of perception. This is where I started getting all the perception. And maybe also where I started noticing the secret loot to begin with. But it seems pretty clear. Okay. Cool. That sounds good. The other place is the place that was like too difficult anyway. And then Fangberry Cave we'll go back to no matter what. Oh no, Ratnook Hill, that was the place that was too difficult. So what the fuck was Pine Patch? Then there was that place by the river, which we'll be back to eventually anyway, to hand in a quest. Once we kill the guy, we have to go back there and tell someone. Oh, I think this is the place where we found him. It was storming when I came to all of these, so it looks a lot different. It was also nighttime. Yes, this is where the kobolds, we initially found them, and then there was a couple of them. Okay. And then somehow we got to the sycamore tree from here. I was wondering why it ended so abruptly. Because I was heading up and around here. That's right. Yeah. I wonder. Or did it go that way from the tomb? Because this wouldn't make a lot of sense, actually. You know, I really don't know. Okay, well that links back to the tomb, clearly. Excavation site. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I love this music, because it reminds me of Dragon Age Origins. And Dragon Age Origins has a really good aesthetic. The Dragon Age Origins is not as stressful, because time does not have simulation passing. Time is just a thing that exists. You can't really feel it pass by. Oleg. Might as well just sell what I've accumulated now that we're done in Sycamore. Put these things away. I don't know why these are so separated. Do you have anything worth buying? It's a flaming light crossbow. That's too much money. Way too much money. Probably no. Probably no. Any scrolls worth selling? I don't know if I'll ever use this Scorching Ray one. It's just, it exists. So it's like, whatever. Deal. This hasn't changed, right? Oh yeah, there's this thing. The Scroll of Mage Armor. Yeah, we could hold on to that. That's okay. We'll put some stuff away. Oh yeah, I never talked to my new companion. I don't even know where he is. I don't think I found your ring. Keston, though. I failed to capture Tartuccio alive. He attacked me and was killed.
Well, this is not the best outcome, but I think it will be good enough for Jamandi. Take this as a reward for your help. I'll send word to Restov and let them consider how they might return the favor.
Is this not returning the favor? You just gave me 1,000 fucking gold and 480 experience. Damn, dude. I'm starting to think that things that give XP, they actually give a preset amount that doesn't change regardless of your level. You just end up needing more and more XP, and
Once
you level
again,
so
I
slowly
thank you for
anyway.
your help. I'll remain here until my men recover from their wounds. Meanwhile, we'll help guard the trading post and fight off any bandits should they return. Good luck in all your plans and endeavors.
That's nice. Kind of wish you would come with me, but whatever. Yay, a bitter rival complete. Now it's officially complete. Relic. Broken crossbow. I don't know if it's like this can be rebuilt. I don't know. Stop meowing at me. Organize a little bit. Do not hit the collect all button. Dear God. Did the lighting change? I feel like it did. So where's the new boy? Oh, there he is. Sup, bro? Pulls his beard, muttering something that could either be prayers or curses. Upon noticing you, he winces. What? It's you. Did I startle you? I'm sorry. No, that doesn't matter. Just contemplating the futility of existence and the worthlessness of the universe. The ways of Grodius are great. My humble mortal mind cannot fully grasp them, but I do what I can. He smiles apologetically. The god of the end times, a sentient and cruel moonlit that looks down upon the boneyard and waits for the last living soul to die. Oh, I've read about this one. Yeah. Tell me about your past. My life's divided into two parts. The first was filled with blind wandering, doubts, and attempts to serve Toreg. Who's that? The father of creation. So the exact opposite? Seer's dwarven god of the forge, protection strategy, who values honor, planning, and well-made steel. Distant deity lending magical power to his clerics, leaving his followers to make their own way through life, knowing that this will make them strong and determined. The second part began when I accepted Grodius into my soul and received a clear vision of the world. What exactly would you like to know? Where are you from? Beginning in Larad, a city of dwarven clerics and acolytes. They serve Toreg and the other dwarven gods. Toreg's brothers Angrad and Magrim. Toreg's wife Fulgrit, his daughter Bulka, his sons Grundinar, Coles, and Trud, and also Toreg's sister Drangvit. Harrim curves his lips in contempt. I wouldn't be surprised if they built a temple to Toreg's pet dog. Sorry, I let myself get carried away. Harim sighs and pulls his beard several times. Larad is the second largest dwarven city in the 5 Kings Mountains. Tall, imposing peaks rich with ore and iron bloom mushrooms, heavily populated by dwarves, largest center of dwarven culture on or beneath Galarian. Highhelm, the largest dwarven city on Galarian, is located under one of its peaks. Built around numerous temple caverns, which serves as places of worship for all dwarven gods. Many pilgrims from every corner of Galarian come to Larad to pray to their gods. Some remain to live there. The city is simply imbued with faith. You can't swing a dead cat without hitting a cleric. No surprise, and inspired by the aura of this city, I decided as a young boy to dedicate all my efforts to becoming a cleric of Toreg. So you once tried to serve Toreg. Not just tried, it was a burning passion. Craved it by day, dreamt of it by night. Shakes his head as if amazed by his own stupidity. You see, for my first days I felt the presence of the god at my back. I heard his whispers and felt his power. Though the nature of this power was unclear to me, I thought Toreg himself was trying to speak to me, and I did all I could to understand his words. What a naive fool I was. I had no idea that Toreg, that uncompromising, conceited god, glamorized by all dwarves, was capable of betrayal. He turned away from me, left me in the hour when I put all my hopes in him and desperately needed his support. Toreg is the god of craftsmanship, so every follower, especially clerics, must smith their own suit of armor. The day when this work is finished is like the second birthday for a dwarf. He's newly born in the eyes of Toreg. My second birthday never came. I couldn't make armor, not even a sword, not even a simple nail. Oh, that's even worse. My hammer smashed my fingers and fell on my feet. Molten iron burned my hands. The clerics laughed as they healed me. They used to say I was cursed by Toreg, so I finally gave up any attempt to please the betrayer god. Even if he rejected you, is that reason enough to leave your homeland? You don't know much about dwarves. He lets out a sad sigh. How can a dwarf cursed by Toreg go out living in a city where every single soul bows to Toreg? I was alone, disgraced, humiliated, insulted. A lone tear glints in the light before sliding down his cheek and hiding in his beard. Trying to drown my sorrows in drink. Even the owner of the cheapest pub on the road would laugh at me while he put those mugs in front of me. I couldn't take it any longer. I wanted everything to end. There was one thing that kept me going and prevented me from ending my life. I could still hear the divine whisper behind my back. It was yet faint. It took a long time before I could hear it clearly. Having heard it once, I could never forget it. It was clear that none of Larad's deities favored me, so I left the 5 kingdoms and went out searching. Didn't think dwarves worshipped Grodius. How did you learn about him? That blessed day became the beginning of a new life. Alone and abandoned by all, I spent many dull hours in a filthy tavern by the roadside. I don't recall the town, nor even the country. I had no money. In fact, all I had was a hunk of stale bread. I was weary and almost fainting from hunger. That was the moment the whisper from my God became more clear. It was like he was calling to me. At last my sufferings had come to an end. It was a miracle, and I had paid full price for it with my torments. Couldn't control myself, walked out of the tavern, straight into the nearest forest, and there I found the ruined temple of Aradin, the lost god. Several figures clad in robes were holding a silent service there, a service to a god I knew nothing of. None minded when I stood beside them. For the first time in my life, I felt myself at home. You brothers told me that they were clerics of Grodius, god of the end times. They were traveling around Galarian, spreading teachings of Grodius despite all the persecution, contempt, and misjudgment they received from others. I gladly shared this burden with them. But now I know whose voice had whispered to me through all those years. So you couldn't make a simple nail and you blamed Torag. Suggesting my problem was not a curse, just my own inability to work with metal. Maybe you're saying I was just too lazy. Looks in your eyes defiantly, his hands trembling with suppressed rage as he runs his fingers over his beard. You're a fool if you think so, an ignorant fool. Have you ever met a dwarf who can't handle a smith's hammer? Even our children craft knives. Torag is the cause of my sufferings. The betrayer god deliberately cursed me, just to make a laughing stock of me. Harim raises his hand and shakes his fist at someone above. I won't let myself get angry at you. You're an ignorant, blind soul. My aim is to guide you through this dying world that marches towards its end. Open your eyes or die trying. Grodius will be pleased by either outcome. Okay. Wow. That's crazy. I'd like to learn more about dwarves. Most dwarves are self-satisfied, stubborn fools serving Torag. They don't deserve my good attitude. He winces. You could try to ask what you want to know. I'll try to answer. Tell me about the Five Kings Mountains, the Dwarven Kingdom. To the south of here. It survived many trials, and there will be more to come. Strokes his beard, contemplating. There's no unity among the dwarves. The Five Kings rule over our people. They sit on thrones of the greatest 5 cities. With every passing day, it grows harder for them to come to any agreement. The only thing uniting the Five Kings Mountains is the sky citadel of Highhelm, the great dwarven fortress at the mountain's heart. They always lived on the surface. No. Eons ago, all dwarves lived deep beneath the surface, and they did rather well. Judging by historic records, they built fortresses befitting of noble dwarves, but our restless god Torag sent us a prophecy, the quest for the sky. Ancient dwarven migration to the surface of Galarian from their original homes in the Darklands. God gave them a prophecy. When the ground shook beneath their feet, they must press upwards towards the surface. They took the massive tremors caused by the earth fall in negative 5,293 AR as this sign began their journey towards the surface, finally emerging there in 4987. It took them like 300 years. He ordered all dwarves to abandon their fortresses and press upwards to show their beard to the sun, as they say. Journey was long and bloody. Many dwarves perished on the way. Others turned back, keeping their ancient strongholds, eventually to turn into evil Duergar, grey dwarves. Those who survived reached the surface and founded the Sky Citadels, the most glorious cities in dwarven history. Interesting. 10 citadels were built in total. Only a few have survived intact to the present day, and fewer still are held by dwarves. Tell me about them. Peaks of creation, glorious cities built by the ancient dwarves who'd finally reached the surface after many hardships, performing the final labor of the quest to the sky on the surface of Galarian. They are steadfast, tall, magnificent. They are beautiful. The 10 citadels were built by the dwarves who managed to keep only a few. The citadels crumbled and the orcs, sworn enemies of our people, trampled their blessed streets and ruined the gorgeous palaces of the ancient kings. His eyes grow misty with tears. There were heavy losses and a disgrace to our people. Highhelm is the jewel of the citadels that remain, located in the heart of the mountains, in the heart of every dwarf, mine too. There's a dwarven saying that if an enemy reaches Highhelm, every dwarf from all corners of the world will come to defend it. Harim casts a sad glance at you. I'd be there too, but not to help the citadel's defenders. I'd be there to witness the fall of our people with my own eyes and mourn it. I would fall upon the cold stone and raise my final prayer to Grodius. Alright, buddy. I'd like to talk about your god. We should learn about Grodius. Harim seems surprised and pleased at the same time. Of course, I will answer everything you ask. What are his teachings about in a nutshell? He's the end of all that exists. He smiles. He's obviously been waiting for this question. Look around. What do you see? Look again and realize that everything will be destroyed. Our clothing, our armor will turn to dust. The walls of all the palaces will crumble into ruins. Trees will fall, and you and I will die much sooner than that. Grotius is a timeless watcher. He's been locked away by Pharasma, Lady of the Graves, Mother of Souls, Goddess of Birth, Death, and Prophecy. Shepherds Galarians recently departed to the final reward. Upon death, they migrate via the River of Souls to Pharasma's boneyard in the outer sphere, which sits atop an impossibly tall spire that pierces the astral plane. She's among the most ancient deities in the multiverse. Keeps her knowledge of the fate of all souls closely guarded. Very Greek. From her boneyard, she watches over the world. He watches over the world, knowing the time for the final reaping shall come. He is the bloated moon hanging in the sky, the harbinger of the last days. He's the one who will stay when all the others are gone. Pharasma has Grotius locked in her boneyard, so she's stronger than Grotius. Of course she's stronger, for now. Harim nods with dignity, stroking his beard. Grotius is weaker than Pharasma and many other gods. I'd be a fool if I tried to claim otherwise. If Grotius were stronger, the end times would already have come, wouldn't they? But the power of other gods fade away. They dissolve slowly, a grain in a century. Grotius collects these grains and wait. He doesn't need to hurry. He knows his time will come. Usually clerics speak of their gods. What does Grotius, or with their gods? What does Grotius say to you, and what is his will? Harim shakes his head in resignation. Grotius doesn't speak to his clerics. Actually, Grotius doesn't need any clerics. He only allows his whispers to be heard, and only by those who are dying to hear them. His words are unclear, but they called you. His voice with the soft, comes with the soft rustle of fallen leaves, with woeful wailing wind mountain pass. With the woeful wailing wind at the mountain pass. Wow, these sentences. With the roar of the raging blizzard, it calls you to strike out upon the road. Onwards, always onwards, over the pass, over the bridge, further along, up ahead. It sounds like some Lord of the Rings shit. The edge of a gray robe flashed. I noticed we have had 2 different spellings of gray so far. And a candle sputtered out for the last time before dying. Onwards, always onwards, until your feet can no longer carry you. He falls silent, submerged into his own thoughts. Thanks for telling me. I learned enough for now. What do you think about him? It was interesting to learn, no more, no less. Nods in contentment. I'll be glad to talk to you about Grotius anytime. After all, that's why I travel in your company. Have you ever regretted your decision? I feel like that's a terrible thing to ask him. Oh God. Let me quick save, because it's been a minute. It's getting darker. Have you ever regretted your decision to abandon Torag and start worshipping Grotius instead? Might seem offensive, but I am not offended. I realize you ask it because you wish to learn more about Grotius. Squeezes his beard in his fist, but in a moment lets it free again. Torag betrayed me. All he's ever done is look down with contempt on all my futile efforts to please him. Crafted armored plates, but they fell apart in a single strike of a fist. Smith swords, but they broke at the hilt. Torag's priests used to say such failures were the curse of their uncompromising deity. Fingers grabbed at his beard with such force that it seems to tear a handful of his hair out with it. So Grotius, who opened my eyes, showed me the failure is a manifestation of his will. The end time is near. Every failure is just another step towards it. Torag's curse is only half the reason for my failure. The other half is the blessing of Grotius, which I have borne from early childhood. Smiles warmly at his thoughts. Short answer to you is no. I've never regretted opening my soul to Grotius. What I've heard, Grotius usually doesn't spare the mind of his clerics. They all go insane eventually. Is that true? Who told you that? I like to look that slanderer in the eye. Harim bursts into laughter. You can't understand what's so funny. You see, sanity is quite a relative concept, he says as his laughter recedes. Each of us is certain that he is the sanest creature in the world. Meanwhile, we periodically doubt the sanity of others. So what happens if 2 or 3 people claim that someone else is insane? Does that make it true? Perhaps the accusers have lost their minds themselves. The longer a cleric listens to the whispers of Grotius, the better he comprehends the essence of his designs. There's like light flickering starting with this as the sun goes down. A deeper understanding his becomes. When enlightenment comes, the mind of a cleric ascends to a new level of understanding which is inaccessible to simple souls. Is this insanity? This is for you to decide. My decision was made long ago. When I reach enlightenment, I'll accept it with joy and delight. I hate all of these responses. Your eagerness is commendable. Lawful evil. Lawful good is... that's too much. You're a funny dwarf and you have your peculiarities, but to go insane voluntarily, you should give it up before it's too late. And then chaotic neutral. When you learn Grodius' divine plans, remember to tell me about them. I could use a good laugh. That sounds insulting. All of these sound insulting except for commending him. I'm just gonna pick what I would say out of all of these. Your eagerness is commendable. Lawful evil. Glad you notice it. I dream Grodius will someday take notice of my eagerness too. So that'll move me a little bit lawful evil, which lawful is closer this way. Evil is kind of back away from where I've been moving most of the time. I'd love to stay lawful neutral, but I'm okay with however I end up. I'm not going to pick things based on their alignments. I'm just going to pick based on what I would pick. And that's everything he had to say. That's about the best I can do, the best I can get. Wow, 43 potions of enlarged person. Kind of crazy. One minute per level. Damn. So if you're level 20 and you drink one of these, it would last for 20 minutes? Kind of crazy. I feel like I would just always want... Just want like an infinite supply of these. And I would just always want her to have ingested one. If you tried to buy all of these, how much would they cost? 1,500. A lot of money. But because that costs so much money and there's a limited amount of them, I'm not going to do that, especially because we're only level 4. So that would only be 4 minutes. I imagine at some point we would lose access to some of these inventories. I don't have the money to min-max that. We're just going to ignore it, keep what we have, and use it in dire situations. So I think we're good to leave. That is some main stuff done, completely handed in. Everything about Tartuccio. The period from when I killed Tartuccio to as I'm leaving the trading post after handing in the quest took like an hour or more. So now I have options. Wish it had a little better tracking of these things. So I want to backtrack a little bit. Maybe explore a little more thoroughly, but I want to kill these spiders because I think I can do it. At the very least, I can probably do a little bit more of it. So I'm just going to like pop on over. And then we'll go explore the area around. Friendly clerics who can heal resurrect companions for a fee. Alright, so we're heading over here. We have a full party now. And everybody has 2 throwables except for Harim. He has 1. And then 2 of us have torches. I've not found a single additional torch. Otherwise, everybody would have a torch equipped. Every single person. Miri's so weird. She really is. You know? She's an odd one. I don't really know what to do with her stats in the long run. Like, because Constitution is just as important to her as Strength. I might do like +2/+2 so they end up base 18 for both of them. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Alright, so this was as far as I initially got. Well, actually, you know something? When we came through here initially, I didn't really have much perception. I might have perception to find some stuff now. So you might just want to run around and explore at the same time. Should also probably do that on the layer above. This is just one of those areas. Because there could be hidden items. If there's not, then that's fine. I just want to make sure. This is a pretty straight line. Run in a straight line. That's the way to go. When we first came through here, I did step in that direction and then kind of like check it out. And there was a lot of spiders. Look at the fucking animation of the leopard running. It literally doesn't change animation speed. That's so funny. Okay. Let's try. You dead? My leopard goes first. Well, good thing it can move so fucking fast. But it's level 2. It's only level 2. Until I level up again, it's gonna be a little under-leveled. I assume. Yeah. Until I can get that boon trait. But the enemies here shouldn't be too crazy. Don't fully know how I'm going to handle all this yet. But the leopard doesn't have a lot of health. What happens if your animal companion dies, actually? That's a... dead animal companion. Oh yeah, someone literally said, what happens if my animal companion dies? He comes back to life when you rest. No long-term consequences cost to losing your animal companion. Ranger had pet out, got one shot by some bandit. Like, well, there he goes. And killed the stag lord, traveled, and there he was. Awesome. Respawns with no penalty. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm content with that knowledge. That doesn't mean I want to get him killed. It's just like simultaneously. Oh, I can't, I'm not reading this too well. I can see the exact health points of everything if I hover over them. But here I am always asking, I don't know how much health he has. So these things have the same health as my leopard. But my leopard has very little health, I assume that's your class. Never been quite clear on that. See, I just don't want to send you out there and then have you get attacked by some giant spider before everybody else can move. So I might skip your turn for now. I have to use you cautiously while you're under-leveled. Or just be prepared to heal you a lot, considering you only have 11 HP. We'll just skip your turn for now. Hi, DK. Make sure when the sign says now entering to walk backwards and press the left chevron on your keyboard, which you and your goddamn chevron. DK, this is the most time-consuming game imaginable. At least when you're playing it the way I'm playing it. Which is to say, in turn-based mode. If this was real time, it would be going a lot faster. Ooh, gift memberships. Thank you. Oh, Tyra got one. He was just here yesterday. Was it yesterday? Not yesterday. 2 days ago. Narfi got one. Cool, 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 cool. Thank you for the memberships. What are you up to today, DK? What have you been doing? I want to attack the swarm, but there's spiders in my way. Oh! Didn't mean to do that, but it works out. It's fine. Ow! Hurt. Oh! Oh, fucking hell. This is what I was trying to avoid. Alright, but the good news is Jaethal has a torch. Now I don't need to throw a fucking pot of death onto where I'm standing. I wonder if torches can run out. Like, do they have charges? I have no idea. Playing satisfactory, broke for lunch. Gotcha. What is this? Oh. Oh, I understand what this thing on the side is now. This is just another... This is more hot bars. In case you need more. I mean... I could see why you would need that. Considering mine's like full on this character. No, I don't think this will ever go away. I think this is just always something you can have equipped. So when the swarm gets around you, it just starts attacking everything. And it tries to poison everyone. And somebody is poisoned. It says permanent. Is it really permanent? No. 1 round for 2 rounds. It says permanent because it hasn't processed that the spider swarm is dead. But it did a bunch of damage. Only a little bit. Just all around. Chill out. I'm mostly worried about the swarms, and clearly I should be. We should be good. Honestly, I don't play many RPGs where you get out of a combat and you're not fully healed. So the fact that we came into this kind of injured is kind of weird, but... So... You have enough to try treat affliction. I guess everybody... Oh. No. Still. Can you try to treat her affliction? It worked. Awesome. So she's not poisoned. Fun fact, 1 day in-game takes 14,400 rounds of turn-based combat to pass. I think every round is literally 6 seconds. I am going to need these control things on the side eventually. I don't need it yet. But eventually. Alright, Valerie. You have anything like new? No? No, and you're terrible at treat affliction. Well, just swing at whoever's in front of you. I don't see any swarms. Whoa! He just stopped existing. Take a quick step forward. Okay, we got enough tanks up here that I think the leopard can bother to move forward. Only dealt 2 damage. I am afraid to use this leopard because he just might die because he's under leveled until I get another level and get my animal boon. But if I rest, he'll come back, so at the same time, like, it's fine. I think this tells me that Wildermyth should actually be a good fit. Let's look it up. I actually recognize the name, I just... Myth. Wildermyth, yes. 1 word. Yes. Did you give me this? Was this from you? I don't have Steam. Let me open Steam. Do I have this installed? I assume I do. I don't think I had registered that this was a DK game. Wilder. This... Okay, this is not presently installed. Okay. No, I don't think I had... I think I had lost track of this game. I have a lot of games, DK. I wonder why that is. Cough, cough. Uh-oh, 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 oh! No, we can deal with it. We can deal with it this time. Oh, there's two. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Why would I have so many games? How did that happen? I don't know. We have a lot of turns before they get to go again, so we can just deal with the spiders. This guy gets to go next, so just wipe him out. And then chill. And then... I'm truly more concerned about the swarms. You threw that, now take your scythe out. Close it! Doesn't matter. End turn. Absolute mystery. Alright, bye DK. See you. You on fire? Yeah. What's that doing to you? There's 1 point from the splash. 1d6. On the round following a direct hit. Ow. 1d6 points of damage. Okay. So let's, it's also an acid flask. Let's throw the acid flask over there. Popped. Fucking popped. Alright, you... Not entirely sure what to do about this one. If I let its turn go, it might die from just another hit. But if it gets on top of me, the consequences would be... Didn't mean to do that. I thought that was a throwing thing. That's fucking annoying. That was an accident. Oh, God. I thought I was on Harim's turn already. Or you throw yours. Well, it's still alive, so that's fun. Move away. Delay. You can't do anything, Mr. Leopard. I can throw another fire. That's really annoying that I just accidentally used that. That's really, truly annoying. I don't know, I obviously don't want to redo that combat to make up for such a silly mistake. I wonder if I can use this mod to just respawn another one in. It was this, the Potion of Restoration Lesser. Is that a thing that I can do? I wonder. Item search. Restoration. Since I accidentally used it, can I just give myself a new one? I can! Yay! Oh, I love this mod. This is great. Yay! I have it back. Here. Don't accidentally drink one again, Res. Come on. I don't know if we actually have enough throwables to do the rest of this. Because I don't have that many. I have, look at this. One on me. One on her now. Still two on Amiri. He has none. Now he has one. And still two on Valerie. Everybody has at least one, so we're good for now. But for how long? And everybody can use magical stuff now, which is great. I intended one of these for you. I think this one. I don't have the damn cat out. It's very important to have the cat out. I mean, +2 morale bonus on perception and lore nature checks. And you have the highest nature. It just makes a lot of sense. More than that stupid lantern that barely illuminates anything. But we can cast light. Am I still the only person that can't equip magical things? I think so. No, I can equip magical things. It's not these ones. Oh, I can equip these ones. Wait, what? No, it says no. No, I don't have use magical device. But I can use this? I guess a wand is not a magical device? What? Huh? Can be used by this character. Okay. I don't understand. But it says I can use it. Okay. Would mage's armor even work? 1 hour per level is kind of crazy. Would mage's armor even work on me when I already have bonuses, like from Bracer's armor? I literally don't know if it would. I could quick save and then test it. And then quick load. Quick save. Because then I don't know who else this would be useful for. So it does work. Quick load. Okay, well that could be useful. That means everybody could use it. Corpses do glitch out a lot whenever you leave and come back and reload and blah blah blah. Mage's armor. It means you could benefit from mage's armor too. Although you would need it less because you're always staying at a range. Well, for now, actually. I'll give you one of these. Means everybody could benefit from mage's armor. That's just +4 armor bonus. That's it. Just plain and simple. +4 armor bonus. Which sounds nice. Let's go hand those out. You not yet, apparently. You'll wait one more battle. Quick save. Is this the end of the tunnel? Oh. I almost completed the whole thing the first time. Are you kidding me? I was just 1 away. That's brutal. Mage's armor. That is brutal. That is so brutal. What the fuck? Oh, I haven't been looking at you. Because now this pet's in the way. A scroll of mage armor. Let's give you the scroll of mage's armor. You take some actual mage's armor. Potion. And then we just have 1 extra flask. Throwable. Well, I mean, it'll still come in handy because we can find swarms again. So. I don't have any extras. But you know, I did see something somewhere in this mod where it's like you can have things like re-equipped or something. I don't know. I don't remember where I saw it. But there's something in this mod you can do to have things like re-equip themselves when used. I think it might be under this part. So I keep finding cool new things in this mod that I like. You can hide spiders. Don't leave inactive campsite. It's probably just visually. Automatically refill consumables and belt slots. Equipping an item multiple times in the belt while also having them in the quick action bar will cause 0 charge items to be left behind if used from the belt. That's fine. I'm going to equip this. That just sounds useful. So basically, I won't have to min-max that. Like, I won't have to go into my inventory and then drag it back. It'll just be like, if there's a spare, we'll equip it. Now, there are no spares. But, like, I think that would go for, like, mage's armor, too. Just basically don't put it here. Just only use it from the belt, which is what I would do anyway. Yeah. I think I want to move some shit. I think I want all spells to be on the side. Anything that comes from the spell book is going to go on the side. For everybody. Oh, it remembers if you have it out for certain characters. That's cute. Didn't you get spells? Maybe because I haven't rested yet. They're not like, I can't use them. Maybe. You have spells. What of these are spells? Yeah, I have to rest before you can actually use your spells. All spells are gonna go... The game doesn't need to be unpaused for this, I guess. All spells are gonna go on my little sidebar. Any spells that are being used. Abilities can stay here. You will have a melee weapon eventually. So we can equip this stuff. Just right now you don't. Oops. Equip, equip. Oops, I did that one already. Equip, equip. And we have new ones already. Equip, equip. And then these are also from there. And light. Putting like level 0 ones at the bottom. This is an ability, I think. Yes. These are abilities. Judgment, Justice. These are the 2 judgments that I actually like the looks of. This is some random necromancy ability that you have. Very special. I've never used it. Melee touch attack. 1d6 points of damage per round. Number of rounds equal to half your level, and the class gave you access to this. You have something similar. Make melee attack with morale bonus on damage rolls equal to half your level. Okay. Are we all set up? Probably. I don't know if I should treat these the same or not. Trying to make everything easy to look at. Hi, Tyra. You got a gift sub earlier. Gift membership. Well, these are special. You know what I mean? Courage, competence. We'll just leave them there for right now. And the sidebars are set up for anybody that needs a sidebar. Not everybody, like half the characters don't have a sidebar. I'll get a sidebar because I'll end up getting spells, but these 2 do not have it. Anything on the belt, I'm just going to use from the belt. Persuasion. You're the only person where this would ever be relevant. Because you're the only person with like potential, like particularly high persuasion. You're the only person where this would ever be relevant. Lindsay. Ah. How did that happen? I don't know, but it's fine. Okay. We're good. We just need to, now we need to leave. Let's go. Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go. The XP of my pet is so annoying. After that fighting, his XP hasn't gone up at all. Oh, he's probably, that probably means he is really just going to be synced with my level, which means I want to level up as quick as possible so I can get the feat that raises his level by like 4. Because then he'll be our level, but we're over 5,000 XP away from a level up. There's a good chance he just dies, which if he does, that's fine. He'll come back when we rest. But obviously leveling up would be great. At level 4, I mean, who knows how much Act 1 even has in terms of XP availability. Here, let's go scan for any hidden items. The map always makes these areas look way larger than they are, I must say. Because when I came here, we didn't really have much in the way of perception. So it'll be good to just run around and check. I don't think there's anything. It's nice to know we didn't miss anything. Okay, there's only one way out and it's over here. Okay. Alright, this place is officially cleared out. I didn't realize we were almost done with it, or I would have probably tried this eventually. Trophies left in Fangberry Cave. Wait, why? I left... Where did I leave these? Hold up. Well, obviously collect all. That was out here or down there? I do realize maybe I didn't look around that room very well because I was just busy looking at equipment. I'm assuming that was from in the cave and it's something that I ran past. Let me go make sure I searched this properly. That should have been everything if this is the case. An orc double axe. Ooh. Is there an orc companion or a mercenary or something? I have to remember to scroll down here. Wish it would just elongate to show everybody, but I guess it can't because of the UI design. But you know, when you're in your inventory at least. I do like this. We're keeping this. I'll put this away. This stuff is just for selling. Masterwork dagger. That's for finesse wielding. I might keep one of those actually. Right now, she has a cure moderate wounds. He has a wand of cure moderate wounds instead of a potion. You just have spells to cure moderate wounds anyway. You have a scroll of cure moderate wounds, but at the same time... I don't know if you have it as a... Domain slots. True strike. What? Spells memorize. Oh, that. Oh god, what have I done? I have to drag one of these on. Rest to restore spells. Oh, oops. True strike. Temporary intuitive. Deflection bonus. Protection from law. That's really specific. Wait, can I... What? I can just drag more there? Is that just for you? Oh, I have to choose. So some of these classes just have all of their spells. For others, I have to actually choose, and then we rest, and then we get them. Okay. Deals damage as if one size larger than it actually is. So I can do Hurricane Bow. I can do Summon Nature's Ally. Attacks your opponents to the best of its ability. Sounds like I wouldn't have a lot of control over it. I'll get this one for now. I had no idea there was another step to this because he's the first character that has needed this. So I think deleting that has unused it or used it effectively, which is like, oopsie. But it is what it is. It's fine. What do you have right now? You just have 2 blesses? Well, for dispelling Bane, I guess that's fine. You have your own divine favor. Protection from alignment. Inflict light wounds. Yeah, like she just gets to use whatever spells. He has to actually pick them in advance. Cure light wounds. I think she also has to pick what spells she has available, though. He just has them all here. So there's like 2 different fucking systems. Inflict light wounds, you could heal her. Sickening. What else would I want for you, from you? I'm guessing each of these only gets 1 use per day. Remove fear. Remove sickness. It's just saving throws. It's not like actually removing anything. But remove fear might be good just because it's a gigantic AoE. Sickness doesn't seem to have a point. Cause fear, divine favor. Fire belly. Fire resistance. Give you divine favor. Okay, you have to rest before this takes effect, but I didn't realize this was even a thing. Oh, and you can cure, delay poison, resist energy. You could just do anything you learn. Okay, cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Just learned that. Today was the first day. I mean, today's only the second day, but this very shortly ago was the first time I ever could learn it. Oh. You run full speed, please. So yeah, somewhere in this there was just loot somewhere. But there's none now. I've definitely searched it well enough by now. I can see their speed a lot better if I'm right-clicking here. Instead of left-clicking. So right-click on the map for big movements is better. Just to be sure we get it right. All right. Damn. 6.5 hours so far. And what have we done so far today? Well, we finished Old Sycamore. We checked the caves. We've double-checked every location, handed in quest, got a new companion, talked to him. What do we do next? I want to look around some of these other areas we haven't been. You know what I mean? So, like, around here. Because I'm not too concerned now And so where's the outer limits, I guess? All here. I can't see the fog like on this map, but it's basically right here is what we're limited to right now. So it's got to be mostly appropriate, right? Let's... Oh. Was there anything else over there? Or no? Okay. Yeah, this mod also lets you just reveal everything if you want to. But I like exploring. Kingdom resource. It also lets you claim those. But I don't have a kingdom, so. Let's go. So this is explored, effectively. Yes. Go south. Cannot be claimed. Okay. Well, it's discovered. Fruits and berries, archaeological artifacts, and I found another one over here too. High ground? Kingdom resource high ground. That's funny. Let's map this in. Then there's this rise. Alright, I want to go explore this rise. Before we do that, I'm gonna be right back. And we will continue. I will BRB. All right, I am back. I like leaving the options thing open whenever I AFK because it uses less GPU while I'm not, you know, at the computer. I wish I could zoom in and out on the map. That'd be nice. Let's go look at the Riverine Rise. I've never been here. I feel like we're more zoomed in than usual in this map, but guess we'll find out. There's some roads. This looks kind of like the place with the scary caves and the vampiric rats. Is that just... alright. Well, this is clearly the focus. This is a small little zone. What? 5 damage reduction no matter what. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I can beat this right now. Have any weaknesses? I don't think I can even see that. No? Well? I don't even... Let's feel it out. 10 damage. Okay. Now the big problem is just most of my guys are over there. That's the real problem. I haven't put... Hang on. Oh wait, that's different. I thought I did this already. Maybe because I changed his loadout, it's a little different. Get rid of all this. Can't charge you. I can just very slowly move up. Yeah, most of us are like not in range of this guy. We're gonna be the big problem. And honestly, here, forget about doing a proper AoE. That's just not even happening. Like AoE buff, obviously not happening. The damn Panther can't even get there in time. Unless he like goes over here and charges in. This thing might just absolutely obliterate the leopard, not the panther, the leopard though. I wouldn't be surprised. Hey look, I have a spell now. Yeah. Move over here. Alright, your turn. Ow. Ow. It hurts. It hurts, but we can kill it. The real just big problem is the fact that most of us started so far away. That's the real problem. You're just literally never gonna reach it, Valerie. Our starting positions were terrible. This is one instance where turn base is probably just gonna hurt us. Ugh. This is just a Miri. But you can quick step, like, over to its side. Well, one of the tanks made it. think these very clearly share uses. Touch of Chaos. Destructive Smite. Let's go attack it. That didn't work. That didn't work. Nope. One damage. Incredible. Five damage. Hey, it missed. It has multiple attacks. Oh yeah, I already knew that. Yeah. We're gonna use your rage. And you fucking missed. Incredible. 8 plus 50. Does that give you temporary health? I figure this is probably good. I guess you will reach it after all. Look at this. It's staying alive longer than I was expecting. Just everyone's getting bad rolls. So anything of yours worthwhile to use? I don't think that's really going to be worth it. Oh my goodness. Gotta like learn everything that we have now that the options have expanded. Okay, this would be like chance to hit. It would just be damage. Since we're all together, I'll inspire courage. It's got a lot of damage reduction too. 3 fucking hits. Oh my goodness. Oh. Give it your best. Alright, nice. Still has a lot of health to go though. But we're using the rage and everything. Nice. How much health? It has 68 max. We are chewing through it a little bit. Another 11. Another 8. It's got to be almost dead. Yeah, it can do 3 attacks in place. That's crazy. Alright, rage done. This used. Yeah, I think that was pretty appropriate. 2 potions of lesser restoration. 3 scrolls of remove blindness. I don't know what your deal is. Let's quick save. We have many of these equipped, so having more would be great. Scrolls of remove blindness. Level 3. Sure, I could hang on to that. I guess. Oy. Since you're the only one injured and you got so injured, I'd kind of like to heal you. I just don't know what I want to use to heal you. Could use the scrolls of inflict light wounds. I've never tried this. I think that will heal her. I don't actually know. It does heal her. Yeah. +2. Alright. Yeah, just use these on yourself. +7. Nice. 37 out of 39. Cool. Gets it out of my inventory. I mean, we have actual casts of that. Like, he has 1. You have 4 + 2 of inflict moderate wounds. And you don't have any such thing. But that's how she heals. By trying to wound her. And she can carry a lot of those spells herself, so. She could heal herself like 6 times. Okay, so this is not enterable. There's something under the ground. Oh, it's the elemental. They had its model sink under the ground. That's so funny. Alright, I don't know if that had something to do with a quest that I just didn't have or what, but that's Riverine Rise. That's what it had to offer us. There's no entrance to that cave or anything. That's all this stuff, like, explored, I think. Pretty sure. So, there's this direction. Still can't do that, probably. We can go south a little bit. We can go up this way towards the main stuff. There's this way, probably a little optional. I'd like to go and see what was down south. Plop on over. Does that go this way? I think so. Somebody on the road. Random encounter. Doesn't seem random. It feels like it was definitely going to be here no matter what. I reached the edge of the milky white blanket. We stopped. Never seen a denser, thicker fog in all my life. Stretching my hand forward, I could hardly see the outline of my fingers. If my arms were as long as my companions, I don't think I'd even see my elbows. We exchanged hesitant looks. It'd be impossible to find one's way through the haze. That line confused me for a second. Then I remembered this is all Lizzie. What's her name? The gnome. Light away with a torch. Oh my god, the torches are used here as well? Try to detect magic. It's clear the gloom was of unnatural origin, but who or what could have spawned such a thing? Try to use the torch. Did not improve the visibility. Alright. All that's left to do is move forward in a line. Soon the air became so damp it was hard to breathe. We were soaking wet in the blink of an eye. With each of our steps, our eyes told us less and less, until finally we were completely blind. It was positively impossible to continue in this way. After a roll call, having made sure all of us were in place, we tried to turn around and walk in the opposite direction. Alas, we may as well have had our eyes closed, stumbling and cursing anything and everything. We strayed for half a day. It was only by sheer luck we managed to come clear of that place, and exactly in the spot we started out from. Tired, wet, and hungry, we swore that there was nothing that would make us walk back into that haze. Oh. Is it because this is literally the edge? The fog? Is that a punishment for going in that direction? Wow. Okay, didn't use my torch, thank God. I'm gonna say, we just, you know, spent half a day wandering around. Okay. I'm afraid to go to another one. No, that's just the edge. Oh, it stays there. Look at that. What is this? You can see like where it goes further. I can see. I guess that's that. I don't know. Enter this location? Sure. If your kingdom's destroyed, the game will be over. That's crazy to hear when you're in like Act 1. You know? When you don't even have a kingdom, it's like, wait, I can game over once I get that thing if I lose it? That's crazy. Well, I'm not, I gotta like look around for shit. Nice. Oh, let me look over here again. I'm not just scanning. This is a new place. I gotta look for actual items. Hug left first. That's a real leopard. It's like a real... Oh my goodness. Ow, Lindsay. Lindsay! 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 Oh my Jesus fucking Christ. It just attacked her so many times. That is so rude. Critical hit. Wow, I almost never see critical hits. I'm realizing. What are you? A level 10. 105 hit point. Oh, this is gonna be fun. But it gets hit just fine. So... it's very fast, though. Oh, God. Amiri! I need your rage again. This thing is very strong. Nice. And then my leopard, who will probably just die or something for daring to go up there, but it really wouldn't matter that much. Let's use our destructive smite. We just need more damage. You just need to get up there, so... don't really have anything you can use. It's half dead, but we're still going. Let's inspire courage to get a little more damage. We'll move a little bit in this direction, though. There's nothing particularly impressive that you can use, except like this bleeding touch. 1d6 points of damage per round. Number of rounds equal. That would have been great to like start out with then. So learning how all this works. You just keep engaging in melee. Your raw damage will make all the difference now that you're buffed. Oh, the cat's still active. Good, because I haven't been paying attention to that. Should put the cat down here. Ow. Whoa. 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 Jesus Christ. Okay, rage. Oh, he didn't attack the leopard. Go, mini leopard. Get the big leopard. Oh my god, you actually scored the final hit. Jesus Christ. Skin. We fucking failed. That's so sad. We could have gotten leopard. Oh well. We survived. And that's what matters the fucking most. Moving stuff around for my convenience. So we got two fairly injured individuals. Ones that could heal themselves fairly easily with spells. Wow, these rhymes, man. Whew. Okay. First off, I don't think you need this. I don't. It's level 1. It's not really that great. Attack weapon rolls every 3 cast levels you have. It's got a max, whatever. Put something else there. What exactly? I don't know. I'm not sure. But something. I'll find something. I will look and find something. Maybe the raised dead thing. I'm just going to sell these. Then you have this, which I keep forgetting. Already have restoration. Can I give you some other kind of potion that would be useful? I could give you another flask. I don't know what would be good here. 3 rays at 11th level. That's so specific that I probably won't really use it much. I can give you the rays dead, which would be really ironic. Sure. There's nothing that sounds better. Especially with how not often we use this stuff anyway. So you very specifically need to be healed with damage. So inflict light wounds. That's just my heal Jathal spell, basically. That was plus 11, which is good. And then the cure light wounds, which you have 1 usage of. But she has 4 uses of all of her spells combined. One of them is summon monster, ear piercing, scream, remove. You have remove fear too. I'm trying to get into using my spells more. Can't tell. Heal yourself. Plus 8. Cool, you two are nice and healed. Trying to get into using my spells more. It sounds smart. Goods. A composite short bow? Composite enhancement. Okay. Composite just means you use your strength instead of your dex as a damage bonus. I don't know that I'll meet anybody that does that, but I can save this because it seems pretty unique and it's enhanced. So I can just put that away for someone. How big is this area? I think that one leopard might have been the whole point of this area. A lot of these locations are really small. That's why when I got to Sycamore, I was like, wow, this place is huge. Oh, I just clicked off the game. Oh, I'm accidentally opening Bandicam. I'm still getting used to this mouse. This is a new mouse, and it's going to take me like a week to get used to it. Just for the record. Alright, I think that was the whole point of this area. Trolls can be killed with fire or acid, usually. Okay, this is gonna seem silly, but because I did this at the beginning of the game, no, never mind. There's no point. I was gonna go, because I had loaded when I first saw it, see the silly dialogue that happens if you turn back. Okay, let's back this way. This might just be towards the fog. This is just towards the fog. Alright, we're back. Towards the fog. Oh, those little symbols went away. Alright, so now there's just here, we just go west now. Every direction goes west now. Probably. I don't know if this goes anywhere else. It's like mapping the limits. Okay, and then all that shit basically ends right there. How much time do we have, by the way? 81 days and 20 hours. Old Mesa. Huge flat-top rock serves as a landmark in the area. We had to get pretty close to see it. You could see Sycamore from really far away. Enter. Earthfall destroyed entire civilizations. Oh, a catastrophe. And I already know that that's when the dwarves decided to come to the surface. Now that we're out of Sycamore, it feels like we're making an absolute metric fuck ton of progress. Why are so many of these just boss fights? I have literally no information about this thing, at all. Okay. This might be easier than fighting were-rats. Not confident on that assertion, but so far, I literally have no information on it whatsoever. I don't even have a guess. But this seems like a good time to try my bleeding touch for the first time ever. Bleeding touch. Alright, so that'll do like dot, basically. For a minimum of 1 turn. We're level 4, so it'll actually be 2 turns. I think we should inspire courage. I think this is obviously some kind of like special boss. Even if I can't see its stats. And so we'll use your rage as well. I'm using my abilities a lot all of a sudden. But I keep finding these very special enemies. Now, if there ends up being multiple of these things here, I'm going to be very upset. Very mad. Yeah, I was worried about that. We're too far to do anything. Such a slow bitch. Ooh! Ow. Ooh. Jaethel gets attacked a lot. Like a lot. This is still active, and honestly it might as well be. But you can't actually reach an attack this turn anyway. Really no spells to otherwise help the situation, so... Still got more than half of its health. 5 damage. And it obviously has reductions. It's a were creature. 8 damage. 3 damage. Miri. 13. Come on, leopard. Hell yeah. It's got a breastplate, unidentified, special breastplate, and a ruby, and a potion of invisibility. Seems like an upgraded potion of vanish. 1 minute a level. 1 round a level up to 5 rounds. Invisible. It's a better version. It's a better version. And I like this. Organize that a little differently. Breastplate +1. Well, what does that mean? Well, first off, it's medium armor. You're wearing a breastplate +1, for example. Which is really the limit of what you would wear. You would wear medium. But I've had you in the chain shirt +1 this whole time just because of availability of things. However... you just have 3 max dexterity. You only have +2. A little bit worse of an armor check penalty, but you would come away with 2 more armor class. And only 5 more weight. This could be an upgrade for you. Your speed would go down. But I mean, the entire front line has terrible speed. So... this means I can give you, This. This was like... This, you came with this. I'll keep this, because I don't think I have any others of these. Yes. Fatigue! Why? From the rage, maybe? I don't know, but she has medium now, which is very useful because she gets attacked a whole fucking lot. That looks very different on her because the actual model changes. 20 AC. It's pretty good. Because you have other bonuses, like the Ring of Protection. And I gave you this because you didn't have something like this. You have it now. This is the same thing that Tartuccio's present does. I'd say you still probably need it. Because you get attacked so much. There's her too, but you don't have nearly as much health as she does. She has a lot more to lose than you. And you end up getting attacked a lot because you have really high initiative, so you end up going first like all the time. So I think this decision makes sense. Potion of Vanish. Why so much invisibility stuff? What are we doing? Garnet, coins, inkwell, reduce person. I don't really understand the point of reduce person. I understand enlarge. I don't really understand the reduce one. It'll just make you worse with your weapons. Alright. That's this whole little zone. These are so much shorter than Sycamore, man. It's kind of crazy. Glade in the Wilderness. That's not going that way. Nope. Nope. Oh, there's an area there, clearly. But we're not actually allowed to go over there. Fair enough. Let's go back. Traveling is time consuming. What? Fight, try to avoid. I'll fight him. This is an actual random encounter. Goblins. Is this a location? Like, is this actually random? Is there actually anything random about this? I have no idea. The whole place is like revealed already. The fuck? I don't really know where to go and I don't even see any of them, so we're just gonna chill until they show up next to me. Oh my Jesus Christ. Maybe that wasn't a great idea. He just got us with a fucking... None of us got lit on fire, but he got us with a... I think an alchemist fire. Was that all of you? Short bow. Light crossbow, sure. Nothing really of value. You heal yourself with an inflict plus 12. Wow. That healed way more than I thought it would. That was your lesser one, too. She's harder to heal than literally everybody else. Are there more of them, or was it just those? I don't know. I legitimately don't know if this is actually a RNG random spawn thing, or if this is intended. Because the game calls a lot of things random encounters that just are not random in the slightest. Makes me worried that some of the things I passed by in the south were actually just random things too, like this. But no, that's in the fog, so I'm pretty sure that's not random in the slightest. Alright. Glade in the Wilderness. Enter. Quick save. Looks like another pretty small location. Wolf from Silence Pack. What? Oh gosh, these are gigantic level 5 wolves. They're huge. 28 hit points, level 5. Kind of terrifying. You can't always see how much XP something gives. There's several. Oh, we're like out of move. Go chill in the back. Yeah, everybody already has their move used. I can wait, or I can cast a spell. I think I'll just use my very generic acid splash. You don't really have any options except for like Alchemist Fire, but I want to save shit like that for swarms. Valerie, you're the tank, so move up. You don't need that, Harim. You're out of normal offensive things too. Alright. I guess they were out of move too, because they didn't do jack fucking shit. The leopard's really interesting that it can attack 3 times if it doesn't move. And I guess the Smilodon can attack 5 times if it doesn't move. Very interesting. I feel like you're moving slower. Oh, you are moving slower. That's right, because I have you in heavier armor now. Gotta keep that in mind. I can't charge it. Ow. Oh my god, it knocked Amiri over. Move up a touch. How dare you knock Amiri over? This thing has only, well, I mean, we've been fighting 2 of them. I was gonna say, 28 hit points? Why do I feel like this has more than that? This is the second one I'm fighting. This level 0 acid splash is just a real easy way to try to get at least 1 damage off when she can't move any further. And Amiri's stuck on the fucking ground. Stand up. Ow. So I wanted to test that. You can choose to stand up whenever you want, but then the enemy gets an attack of opportunity on you. I have learned. Skin, collect all. We want to keep skins. Those are things we want to keep. I saw there's more of them. Mainly Amiri got injured in that. Partially from the attack of opportunity that happened. More wolves from Silence Pack. I guess, oh, the leopard got hurt by fire at some point is what happened. Charge at whoever you can charge to, you know? Might as well. Three of these could be a little challenging. Charging hurts your defense. Just as a note. I'm gonna inspire courage since there's 3 of them. You cannot reach anybody with a charge. Just get up in the middle of them instead. Thankfully, nobody usually tries to attack the leopard. Oh, you made him trip and then fucking killed him. Trip is pretty useful. Ah, I missed. Ow. Ow. These enemies are sure getting to hit me a whole lot. Can you really just get through there without, yeah, no attack of opportunity? Guess because you're not leaving the zone of control. That one had more health, so I wanted to use her there because she does more damage. Alright, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. The buff damage probably helped a little bit. A little bit. It would never do that much to begin with. Well, at least not yet. It's +1, and then 5th level onwards, and every 6 bard levels thereafter. What does that mean? Bard levels. Well, I think I get it. Maximum of +4 at the 17th level. It can get better, just not yet. Herb liqueur. Money. Any loot maybe that I would have missed near the beginning. There's a legitimate cave here. That's a heck of a in a corner type of thing. Bunch of sellable stuff and some money. A lot of the stuff we get right now that you can sell is actually really not worth a lot, you know? It's not worth a lot at all. Quick save, go in. Glade in the Wilderness. These guys are strong. I don't think I'm supposed to be doing this yet, but you know what we're doing? This. Yet. We have our moves and everything. I go first. charge. It's only 2 for right now. Got a fucking crit. I could maybe kill this one if I just don't buff. Nice. Alright, we're down to just 1. That's good. Of course, Jaethal is up on her own, so... I was like, do you need to charge? Yeah. Yeah, you kind of do. Amiri. When they're isolated, they're not that bad. Only when they're not isolated do we have a problem. And there's multiple. Because they're individually very strong. But I'm not individual, I'm 6. I'm a group of 6. I'm guessing whoever Silent is, he's going to be at the end of this. Alright, so we got 3 of them in one fight. Try to get that at an angle. Oh, nice! Tripped his ass, man. Don't know which one to charge first. Well, I can only charge this one, so go for it. Only got an attack of opportunity off, but now the leopard will get attacked. But the leopard escaped harm. Can't charge either of these, so... You just head over to the other side of this, because there is another wolf, and someone tanky. There's many wolves, so someone tanky may as well be over there. Okay, with this many wolves, we're definitely inspiring courage. Definitely. Because we got 4 big ones and several little ones and maybe more in the distance. Who knows? So this is going to be a big fight. Do I need all of this stuff? Probably not. Would it be helpful? Yeah. But we still have them spread apart for right now. Damn, did you see that? That was 34 damage with a crit. Fucking hell. That buff was like 1 damage on top, you know? Good job, Miri. We got 1 down. Out of charge range, so we'll just move up normally. For being under-leveled and weak, my leopard's doing some good work, man. Honestly. Might do more damage than I do, quite frankly. Alright, we're definitely not charging it over there, so we'll just have you go finish this off. So we had to like start a new fight, hilariously. I don't know that I want to charge right into this. You know what I mean? There's a lot of little fucking ankle biters in here. There are many. Our buff is still active. Except on Harim for some reason. I don't even know if we can get in there. Looking at this. Because everybody else is so slow they can get in there, and they're all on this side except Harim. So I might just let them come to me. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them come to me. Try to have everybody else be nice and safe, but also spread them out a little bit. You need to resume your Inspire Courage more than anything. I wouldn't mind charging in an actual tank, however. Valerie or Harim doesn't really matter to me. As long as one of them's up front, it's good. Yeah, I figured some would go for Harim anyway. I kind of saw that happening. I don't know why I saw that happening, but I kind of suspected it would happen. And I'm not just 6 if you count the leopard. I'm technically 7. That's nice. Whew. Finish him? Hell yeah. And then quick step. Have a Miri slip around the side. Leopard slip around the side. Jaethal, you're gonna deal with the one right in front of you. I was hoping you'd kill that, but Lindsay has it. Got it? Got it. Oh my Jesus Christ. I found Silent. Or he found me. One thing at a time. Gotta fight what's in front of me. Okay, that could be a problem. Oh, there's more. It's an ambush! Everybody run! Run for your lives! This thing needs to die, please. Nice. It was gonna take the next action, too. Luckily, they're disjointed. Silent can wait. Everything else needs to die. So we'll buff you up. Got a crit. Nice with your destructive smite. We need big deeps, big DPS. Well, that's crazy. You can actually see time speed up during the turn passage. Right, we definitely want to use some rage by this point. We want to kill everything that's not the boss as fast as possible. Nice! Almost dead already. Good job. Leopard should hopefully be able to finish that. You, no, but you tripped it. An opportunity attack would kill that wolf easily. Jaethal! You got 2 wolves that want you to die real bad. I'd love to dot Silent with you, but that's just not happening with all these guys in the way. This one's injured, but he's not dying yet. Lindsay, first off, needs to quick step away, and then can hopefully kill that. There you go. All right. This 2-tank setup is pretty nice. Alright, Valerie, hit that one, because the other one's just going to kill itself when it tries to get up. If it tries to get up. Quick step away, and then kill that. Thank you. Harim. You can quick step and then hit that one instead. I'd like you to do that. This one's not going to like zone of control me or anything that I have to worry about. Go use your rage on this one. It's dead hot. Attack of opportunity, and you're dead. I knew that would happen. Move up the leopard. Now you, Jaethal, go give him your bleeding touch. Got an attack of opportunity from that. What? That's crazy. You knocked Jaethal over, and now it's just attacking Jaethal. Not incredible. Sad that you can't just go help up your friend to stand up. Got 53 hit points. We've got this down. This probably wouldn't have been the worst place in the world to use like a summon monster spell or scroll, but with everything else I'm doing, we got it underhand. Yep. You're just on the ground. It hurts. Now that I'm up, it's almost dead. It's dead. Nice. You have that summon monster scroll? You do. Will I ever use that? I don't know. This would have been a good fight to use it. But your actual shooting also made a pretty good difference as well. I'll hold on to these for now, but I don't know. Whenever I see big fights, I just start adding things slowly over time to the battle based on what's available and whatnot. Damn, look at all this. Got a scythe +1. How does that compare to yours? Got a masterwork scythe on. This one's not masterwork, it's just +1. So you deal more damage, but you would be less likely to hit. Because masterwork gives some accuracy. Not sure what's really better here. In terms of raw value, it would be this. We'll equip it. I'll keep the other one. Somebody else could find that handy, maybe. Scroll of Bane. We're just going to sell the rest. I don't need leather armor. That's just going to weigh me down for no reason. Alright, well, I don't know if this is a quest somewhere, but this guy and his whole pack are dead. And boy, did we use a lot of our spells and abilities to pull it off. Speaking of, heal yourself. And you heal her. She also has like spells for summon monster, but it's fine. It's fine. Alright, we're good to leave. That was dangerous and tricky. They're all dead though. We're getting close to tusk gutters though. Nope. How's time flowing? We got exactly 80 days. Nope. Oh, 3-pin islet? Isolate? Islet? What is that? Is that dangerous? I can see no information about this whatsoever. I mean, that was just a bad roll. I like how that flips. I'm gonna show what you're doing. Oh my. Why do I have no information on these things? Ooh, nice crit, bro. Jesus. Oh, my inspect mode is off, that's why. It's a kind of dragon? Damn. Okay. Maybe I was right to pick dragon as a favored enemy next. I picked Fae first. This one's almost dead. Now everything's outside of range. These abilities here have different use amounts, I'm realizing also. Next round, anytime the target rolls a d20, they must roll twice and take the less favorable result. I mean, that's pretty cool, especially if it has its own like amount of usage. For now, you will just move up. I'm gonna definitely have to rest before we fight Tusk Gutter. That is no doubt in my mind. Okay, right control does that too. I never get to use right control, you know, like ever. Move up behind the tank. These are not particularly dangerous enemies. My tanks have barely been hurt during all of this. It's always someone else. And this, wow. 19 versus 19, that's crazy. A lot of our party is slowing down in like how fast they move. Oh, nice. More concerned about you because you're still standing. You're dead now. So I can try a coup de grace now, I think. Full round action, coup de grace, helpless opponent, automatically hit and score a critical hit. If defender survives, you must make a fortitude roll and win or die. Can I not do this? I don't think I'm close enough. No. Well, this apparently being on the ground on your back does not count as being helpless. So, cannot do coup de grace. Select all. All right. Oh, great. More enemies and a bunch of traps and some hidden loot. That's a lot of them. That is quite a lot of them. Considering my options. This works fine for now. Well, you charge up over there, it's definitely going to go for you, but I think this is fine. More hidden loot. Yeah, of course. Of course. Ow! It hurts. Tripped it. Awesome. It'll probably just die if it tries to get back up. These other ones to the west are not getting involved, actually. They're not part of this fight. Okay, that makes... I was gonna actually summon something, but because that goes next anyway, I might as well just kill that. Because the other ones over there are not gonna actually take part in this. Meaning this is easier than I thought. I thought we were fighting all 6 of these at once. We're not. Beautiful. Nice. Awesome. I was hiding some loot. A gate, some money. Ancient weather-worn ruins, time has been merciless to them, virtually impossible to tell when they were erected or who were the builders. I just wanted information on what that was. I don't think I'm going to be able to get any. So into the next fight. They're all grouped together. Not that I can exploit that too well. There's only 3 of them, and everybody is out of move, so... We only have the attack part of this turn. How you were able to move, I have not a clue. Yeah, this is easy. Forward, tanks. And you. Oh, I could have used a spell with you. I wouldn't have done very much. And then Mr. Leopard. It's just so fast, it really doesn't matter. He usually doesn't get targeted either, which is pretty nice. Look at Miri's... I think Miri moves 20 now. Like, does she still move 30? I don't think so. Limitations of my characters have changed over the day. Alright. The ranged units have gotten one down. Nice. Hey, oh, you're so dead. How much move do you have now? You're down to 30. Down to 30? Are you already at 30? Yeah, I haven't changed what you're doing. This should kill you. Yeah. Unless if it doesn't kill you, then when you try to get up, you're just going to kill yourself. Money and a gate. Money and a dart. That's interesting. Simple proficiency group uses strength. Oh. That's actually kind of cool. I mean, it's fucking weak as hell. But, like, let's say you're strength-based, right? Like... Amiri. Or any of these fucking tanks. You could just pull out a fucking dart and throw it. It's not very strong, though. You would need a really specific reason to use it. It would barely ever be useful. If you could just reach the enemy, then this would barely be useful. I would never want to put a shield away, but I'll let you hold it. Because it's simple and it uses strength. So what the hell, you know? It's not like a bow. I guess you could still just use this anyway, huh? You don't need proficiency in it. Like focus. Maybe not. Maybe I won't. Maybe I just like, you just move, you know? Yeah. Yeah, no, I'll take this back. It is cool though. It's also kind of worthless, but it is cool. I like it. It's neat. It could almost be useful. Almost. Just, you know, not really. If it was something you could use without having to like put everything else away, it would be pretty useful. Judging by the empty coffer, someone was using this boat to transport quite a bit of goods, but where did all the stuff go? It's a good question. Rice in nut pudding. Comes with rice and flour. What about the nuts? Where's the nuts, damn it? Bury it. Goods. Long spear. Oh, no, that's just a spear sticking out of the ground. Long spear. Oh, my. +1. Scrolling and moving things does not work in the slightest. Had to go put that away somewhere. I knew there was something else over here. I couldn't see it for a second when I was over here. It's one of the many secret things we discovered. Golden chalice. Ooh. That's the whole area. I don't think that answered where the coffer was. Like the loot, but maybe it's some of the stuff we picked up. I don't know. How do I leave? Oh, that's weird, because you don't even come in through over here. This is where you have to go to leave? Alright. Oh, money. I missed money somehow. On an enemy. Yeah, I probably just did not realize that that enemy was lootable. Because sometimes, with the inspect mode, it is hard to tell. That's probably what happened in the spider cave. The inspect mode on, and then I just can't tell. Because they get highlighted. The inspect mode can be a curse. It can be. Damn, we've been going for 8 hours? Jesus. Well, we're making progress, so that's good. Guessing this is a dead end. Yep. Mapping out the extent of everything. Dead end. Dead end. Dead end? Dead end. $78 days, 15 hours. What this? Tranquil riverbed. Known to lure the occasional traveler into relaxing on its river shores. Why does that sound dangerous? Why does that sound bad? Go check it out. What? Oh? It just fell over and fucking died? What kind of weapon does a torch count as anyway? Simple? Yeah. I only use it for swarms. So. Not a supremely large area. It's fucking raining. The rain looks nice. Boggards! Oh my goodness, why are you on fire? Why do I keep saying, oh my goodness? That's not a thing I usually say, I feel like. You guys look maybe dangerous. I can't really tell. You sure feel like you're dangerous. Wow. Really? Incredible. That went poorly. Okay, I'm not going to charge you in as they're about to all take their turns. That's just not happening. My little level 2 leopard. Oh, my. These guys give me danger vibes. I'm going to use this finally. Can I just summon you wherever I want? I've never used this before, so I'm so curious. It automatically refilled. That's cool. Maybe it'll be a nice distraction. It'll distract them from me, allowing me to close the distance. I don't know. I've always wanted to try one of these. And since it's level 1, it's like, well, this will be useless eventually. Might as well try it, you know? Oh man. Oh, that thing died fast. I don't have information on everything. We didn't pass the DCs to see everything. I can see these things are worth some XP. 45. Damn. 56. Are those actually a lot when I need thousands? Oh, technically, yes. I don't know how much. Oh my god, this thing has so much health. How much health do you have? I can't see. What about you? 52. Each of these. Oh, that's the warden. 71. Oh god. Okay. I am comprehending what I've gotten into. I think this was the right decision. Using one of those. Definitely. They are tanky. Are they strong too? I don't know yet. Ow, who did you just hit that? What? Valerie. Okay, at least it was the tank. Thank God. I'm gonna guess that the Prophet is weaker than these other bigger ones. I would like to send the leopard to the rear to attack the Prophet. Because it's weaker, I think. Ooh. Ooh, somebody was affected by Terrifying Croak. Rain. Shaken. Less severe state of fear than frightened. Okay. Wait, whose turn it is? Your turn. Miss concealment. You're concealed? From what? Just because of the rain? Can you do this without being attacked? Seems like it. Also, Bleeding Touch could be quite useful here, actually. Put some Bleeding Touch on this guy. These guys are strong. They could use some dots. And put the Touch of Chaos on this one. Ooh, ow, that hurt. The spell failed, and then they both got an attack of opportunity. Touch spells are not easy to use, I'm realizing. They're really not. Because there can be attacks of opportunity in retaliation to spells. Ow. Did that hit? Harim. He's fine, though. He's okay. Damn, concealment. Go, leopard, go. Oh my god. Miss. The monster that was summoned already vanished. It got like one attack out. That's it. Maybe you need to summon them closer for them to be more useful. I don't know, but that was not what I was expecting. I think it's partially based on your level. I know. You're dead. Critical hit. It's partially based on the level of the summoner. I don't remember the exact rules off the top of my head. This thing's strong. It has bleeding touch on it for one more turn. But it's strong. Well, this thing healed itself, so it's not the only enemy remaining. 1 round per level for Summon Nature's Ally. So that one would last like 4 rounds right now. Oh, nice, you tripped it. Hot. And it got up, got attacked by opportunity, and magic missile on Valerie. This fight's something. It's something, all right. Also 1 round per level, but you're level 4, and it just totally did not last that long. Summon it right next to this guy. Maybe it'll get more done if it's just right next to someone. Because it could partially be that. Activate another dot. Yeah. Things can react to like attack of opportunity if you use touch skills. I'm not the biggest fan of that. I want to try this spell again though. Touch of Chaos. Oh, it worked. Nice. So it's taking a dot, and next turn it'll be less likely to just get anything done. I find it so interesting when I see the speed up. Damn. This thing, I feel like this thing is auto-healing. Otherwise, I don't even know how it's alive. Okay, it finally died to an attack of opportunity. This thing has rage and lethal stance, I just realized. Jesus. That's scary. Concealment, that's right. Rain adds a 20% chance for range to miss all the time. I remember. I remember now. Go ahead and just strike. Now that it's the last one. So this summons a dog. Theoretically, when you're like a really high level, even the summoned dogs would stick around for a while. I don't know how many things one person can summon, but it's been interesting to test out that spell. What should I put in that slot? Imagine if I could shrink you even more. Wouldn't that be funny? Nobody has access to this as a spell, but we've never dealt with blindness either. Put the scroll of Raised Dead there. Why not? That was a heck of a fight. That took a while. Masterwork Great Club. Masterwork Spear. Long spear is different than a spear. I don't know if I have a Masterwork Spear, so I'm just going to put it down here. Just in case I want to save it for someone. I feel like I do, but I don't know. I've gotten a lot of wolf pelts. Everybody gather up. Except Jathel. Okay. Heal living. 1d6 to everybody in a radius. Plus 1d6 of damage for every 2 cleric levels beyond first. 2d6, 3d6. Okay, got it. Oh, the leopard got healed by that. Nice. Figured I would be efficient. You're not particularly injured. Reem still is a little bit. And he's good now. Not to mention, if I really needed, I have a bajillion Cure Light Wounds potions, which I kind of want to get rid of at some point. I probably don't have a Masterwork Great Club either, so I could save one for now, right? Just because it's Masterwork, and if we find someone that uses a Great Club, and then I'm like, oh, I want to use that person, it would work out pretty well. Ooh! Good loot! That wasn't even the boss, that was the prophet. I guess that was kind of like a boss fight, huh? Wasn't it? A ring of protection and a cloak of resistance. Damn, I can't put a ring on an animal. Well, this is not going to do anything. Yeah, no. You would benefit from that ring. Yes. And you probably should have it, given your whole situation. Now, Cloak of Resistance, probably for you as well. Based on where you usually are and who else already has one. Oh, there's more enemies still. That's crazy. Wow. Huh. This is not bad. How do I word this? We're all going first, you know? Here, you move up. Oh. Is this spell a full turn thing? Oh, it is. Oh, I didn't know that. The more you know. I was gonna move up and try to summon something in his face, but, that's not what's happening now. I'm fine with moving you up. We have full initiative here, dude. Oh, on the ground. Get absolutely fucked. Does the rain slow us down too? I feel like it does. Charge forward. You cannot charge enough, but you can move forward and then at least use your acid splash. 1 damage. Lindsay. Game is so stuttery. My enjoyment of this game would improve immeasurably if it would just stop stuttering. Clearly, I'm playing it either way, but for the love of God, man. Okay, sadly, we can't really get, like, all the way there to hit in time because we're so far away. But let me put myself in front of the leopard. As long as we're next to this guy, when he tries to get up when it's his turn, he'll take 3 attacks of opportunity. Miss the leopard. There's another one. Are you in this fight? You're not in this fight. Not yet. You're not getting more either, Harim. As long as we just don't pull anybody else in, we're good. Next turn, you'll try to get up, and you'll get attacked from all sides. Oh, but you're still alive somehow. Kind of impressive. The scarred one. Oh, true. Oh, you're getting fucked. Get absolutely annihilated. Down. You moved 20. I was like, why are you so slow? Oh, it did 2 damage this time. Miri. Like, run right over him. Go to his other side and smack. 3 attacks of opportunity, big damage. And he failed his attack. Yeah, he's just so surrounded. This rain is not incredible to fight in, mind you. I love how even at this low level, the leopard is actually really useful. Just wait for when it goes up 4 levels all at once. It's going to become crazy useful, man. Masterwork Grey Club. Masterwork Grey Club. Well, there's a lot of them here. Decorated Scabbard. Oh, there's a patrol. Let's go engage. This is where I like entered from, right? Oh, they go first. Oh! Yeah, this is around where I entered from. Another scarred one and then a savage. Savage first, obviously. Crit. It's only these 2 involved, so this isn't going to be tough. Theoretically. Well, they're just piling up for us. Alright. Ow. Amiri. You've been hurt. And you're on the ground. And you're dead. Just DPS the fuck out of it. Crit! I really swear to God, I was never noticing any crits before today. Now all of a sudden I'm getting all these crits. Did you heal? Yo, these guys have some like passive regen or something. I don't know what it is, but I swear to God. Yeah, it doesn't show as a status effect, but they're totally healing, like every turn. Either that or I'm crazy. Either one's technically possible, but I'd like to believe that they're healing. Not that I want them to be healing. Oh, great. Now there's lightning. Ow. Poor Amiri. Damn. Well, I mean, good hits, but he's out on the ground. Should die before he gets his next turn. Yep. Same deal. Great clubs and some loot. The weight is starting to stack up a little bit. Petrified egg. And because it's raining, we're moving much slower, yeah. Masterworks. They're masterworks all. Can't go wrong. Nunchaku. I don't need a light pick. Even if it does have finesse wielding. This is monk weapon, flaming, finesse wielding, enhancement +1. Oh, wow. Oh, because it's flaming. Definitely put one of those away. I'm trying to have like a chest that just has extras of like just one of any special thing that I see, like the best one that I find, basically. Anybody used an item that I can refresh? Here's a great question. Okay, yes. I was like, is the cat even out? The cat is out. This weather is brutal. An old smoking pipe. Alright. When you're out of combat, I don't think those things matter a lot. When you're in combat, I imagine they'll hurt you quite badly. Our perception is lowered during the rain too, so that's a thing. If there's any hidden loot, we're less likely to find it. These clubs are heavy. Wow, did you see that? That was weird. They're heavy. So we're into medium right now. But it's okay. Well, maybe it's okay. I don't know. It means we travel slower on the map. We should be good for time. I got some enhancements. Oh my god. So it wasn't affecting our movement before, it is now. This is the same fight as those other ones, though. We're still really far from level 5. Range away. This is just bad for everybody. Range more likely to miss. Melee takes forever to get in range. Nobody benefits. Move up a little bit more. But not all the way. The leopard's so fast, but you'll just chill. I don't want you to run the leopard in by itself. Do I want to run a Miri in by herself? I'd say probably not. Because she'd be up there alone. Definitely she would be. Let's have the tanks up front. Attack and weapon damage rolls. Alright. I'll get some use out of this divine favor. Because I figured you would be the one that was gone for. Even they're moving so slow. I want you to use some dots. I don't know if it really matters against these guys. Especially if they're just going to attack of opportunity. Damn. Well, the more it happens, the more likely I am to remember that detail. Go, Valerie, go. Ooh, on the ground. Oof. Well, try to get up, and now you're dead. One of those was a critical hit of 15. Jesus. Well, we did get the bleeding touch off, which is nice. Although this one is very tanky. I'll use my rage for this one. Try to weaken it faster. It's a little bit faster. You still buffed? I don't know how long that lasts. 8 rounds. Oh shit. Doesn't apply to spell damage. Oh. Woo! Nice crit. Whoa! Awesome. Ow. We're getting close to a point where I'm gonna have us rest. So I'm getting a little more liberal with the spells because, I mean, I don't know. We just are, okay? The inventory's filling up. I do want to be rested before Tusk Gutter. Because obviously it's going to be a boss. It's a fight. It's a quest, you know? Plus 10. Again. Plus 6. Plus 6. Better than nothing. Oh, now it stops fucking storming. Naturally, right? Okay, whatever. I think that's the whole area. Yep. That was a heck of a zone. We don't need that pick. We're moving a little slower now on the map, but it's okay. Fuck the Gnarl Marches, huh? The Dire Gnarl Marches. Hmm. The North Gnarl Marches. Gangs of trolls range the southern edge of the forest. Lush with wildlife and wild animals. The South Gnarl Marches. So there's trolls down here? Oh shit, look. Look at this. You know what's funny? Technically, if I use the mod, I could enter that right now, even though I'm not supposed to. Oh, you know what else I learned? You can go to Old Sycamore before you find Tartuccio, and he will actually have different stuff. I could also go to Restov. Sycamore will actually have different enemies. You go there like early or whatever. It's an edge. It's an edge. It's a heck of a thing. Ooh. Ooh, why did that get so fast? That was weird. I don't know. Oak that strayed. Only oak in the heart of a pine grove looks like a wandering stranger in a foreign land. This is almost circling back to Oleg's. Also brought me very much past Tusk Gutters, but it's okay. I think we're right outside Tusk Gutters, so I could just easily get there. So it's no problem, really. And it's raining. Still, after all that time. I was probably stopped raining and then started raining again. Well, it started storming, and now we're very slow. Yeah, there's some loot over here. Go get the loot. Oh, hey. Yeah, they're up again. Whole 30 minutes has passed since I last looked at the clock. This area's not that big. It's just while we're slowed down like this, it's gonna feel big. This is just, what, all around a tree? Oh, what the fuck? An insane dryad. Seven levels into Druid, 6 into Fae. Well, I have a bonus against Fae, but this is terrifying. You seem dangerous. So I'm gonna summon right next to you. Right next to you. My monster. So I can summon nature's ally. I've never done that. Oh, it's a mite! It's a fellow Fae. And then move on up with what remains. The quick step remains. Oh, that just damaged everybody. And now we're all entangled in some fucking roots. Standing on spike stones. What does that mean? Does that mean we're gonna take damage constantly? Is that what that means? I feel like that's what that means. I feel like the leopard should just stay put. Yep, we're gonna take damage as we try to close the distance. That sucks. Ow, that hurt. Fucking hell, guys. Let's do Inspire Competence, because that might help with our saving throws. Although, I have to move up, because I think the rain might be affecting the range of this. It probably is, because of the thunder. Ow. Wow, this shit hurts. This dryad is dangerous. It's only there for one level. For one round. It's literally there for one round, I think. 1 second. Huh? Are we so low level that there's just no purpose? It might be. It might be just so low level that the summons have basically no purpose. Spike stones hurt. This is a touch spell. It's kind of crazy. I could do Bone Shaker. Let's do it. Oh my god, that did 27 damage. Nice. That was a good use of a spell. I was like, if there was ever time to use a level 2 spell offensively, it is right now. I don't know what the mite's gonna get done, but one attack and it's already gone, I think. No, it's still there. Summon permanent. Oh, I think it had to like wait for a timer. I don't know what's going on with this thing. I truly do not. Damn, the leopard's like half dead in this. Which is not terrible if it actually dies, because it'll just come back when I rest, but... Still, I don't want it to die for no reason, so if standing still might help. Let's just stand still. We can't charge in this. That hurt. Feet injuries. We failed the reflex roll. Oh, this shit sucks. Lindsay can't really keep up entirely either, so this is not going to get better. You don't really have any spells you can use offensively. Oh, I didn't mean to stop you right then and there. Oh well, it's okay. This is pain. Hit him with another bone shaker. Alright, that killed it. Fucking hell. Thank you, Bone Shaker. That's a really good spell choice. 1 round per level. Was it per level of the spell? Is that what it is? I think so. Or is it per level of the person? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't have picked this for you. Because it feels like the lowest level one would be kind of useless if that's how it works. Entangle. Kind of seen stuff like that before. What would be better to put on you? There's got to be something better. Maybe Hurricane Bow. Some sort of like 1d8, 2d6. But 1 minute per level. Well, that would last like an entire fight, basically. I guess. I would love to be able to take this spell away and give her a different one. Because I don't really know how this works. I assume now that it's spell level. I'm not sure. 1 per level. Because that means they don't really get to do a whole lot. Dagger. What are you hiding? Scroll of Freedom of Movement. You or creature touch. You touch to move and attack normally for duration of spell, even under the influence of magic that affects movement. And then a sickle, which is special. Special sickle. This is level 4, so I guess I'll keep it. Keen sickle. It's for finesse wielding. Maybe for you? No cold iron, but more damage. Raw. Of course, you're not specialized in any such thing. Neither are you. I could give you a melee specialty, I'm pretty sure. It's like I could give others ranged specialties. But that really depends on some things. As to if that would even be useful. The fight we were just in, I feel, was a pretty good example of a place where having a ranged option could be really useful. Could be. Would. So like this composite short bow for someone would maybe be nice. And even the dart, quite frankly. I don't think I've usually found composite. I found composite longbows. It's like if you're strength reliant, maybe you'd benefit, especially if you don't have spells. I'll give you that. You have some spells, but they're not very offensive. You're all about your tower shield, so I don't want to necessarily mess with you too much. But you, for example, you're also not very strong. Chaos domain, destruction domain. You're more about melee, yeah. I'll give you the dart. Just giving us some options, primarily. This guy can't even equip a short bow. Wonder if he can equip the composite. Who did I put that on? You? He cannot. Does he not have the martial proficiency group? He should. No, he doesn't. He literally doesn't. Oh. I guess the dart would be extra specially useful for you. Potentially. If she had a bow, well, no, I was gonna say it might as well be dex, but no, her strength is actually pretty high. Naturally. I think I buffed her strength too. Everybody group up except you. You go away. AoE heal. This is his most useful thing. Is this AoE heal he can do. He still has a cure light wounds, which he will use on her. Okay. I don't think anybody has any ability to heal her, but she's okay. It's done raining. So I'm guessing this area was all about the Dryad. Yeah, seems like it. To be fair, that Dryad was pretty difficult. But only because we didn't really have much in the way of ranged, so it all came down to spells. Keep exploring. Someone on the road. Technic League of Mage. Group of well-armed fighters approach. One of them raised their voice, pointing at you. Stop right there. Kalana, look at this one. What will he do? This one, I suppose. I don't like his snout. Studies your companions carefully but nonchalantly as if examining goods at the market. Listen, you tramps. We're from the Technic League. Group of arcanists and other lore seekers obsessed with unlocking the mysteries of Silver Mount. Ancient alien artifact that crashed long ago near the Numerian. There's aliens? Capital city of Starfall. Indirect control over the nation's ruler, black sovereign Strong influence over laws, policies, and economy of Numeria. Our slave died, we need a replacement. One of you will be coming with us, the rest of you are free to go. I advise against resistance. Be quick to trick to kill every one of you. Choose now the one that you will give. What is this technically? One very serious organization from Numeria, people with whom you better not start a fight, and who you better not bother with foolish questions. Can't handle this, there's too many of them, what are we going to do? No negotiations with slavers, what? Make you eat your own entrails? No negotiation. Big mistake. Hope not. They don't seem too bad. Mage is going to be a problem. And he's on the ground, yeah! Nice. Really? Just in the middle of all of us? I can't say I understand. I'm gonna use probably Justice for this fight. I don't know what these all do. Weapons count as magic for the purpose of bypassing damage reduction. Oh, that's pretty cool. Surrounded by a healing light. Gaining fast healing 1. Heal 1 point of damage per round as long as the Inquisitor is alive and judgment lasts. Huh. How would that work on you? Is that actually going to heal you or hurt you? Because you're Jaethal. All damage rolls. What is this one? Attack rolls. Saving throws. Wait, where's healing? Where'd that go? Piercing. Makes spells more potent. That doesn't matter now. This is the healing. I'm gonna try that and see if what it does. If it does anything. Nice fucking crit, dude. Oh my Jesus. He's not that strong. Did I equip this on you? Did I do that? I did. Why did I do that? It's not really the best. Range attacks. Critical multiplier. 1 minute per level. Oh, I did this because of 1 minute per level. I don't know which one's better, actually. I guess this one. Probably the best for now. However, in this situation, probably going to say we go ahead and swap and strike. Now he's dead. Attacked me. Twice. Inspire courage. Curse, cause fear. Saving throw failed. You are frightened. There's nothing Amiri can do about that. Let's send Amiri to do what she can do. I should have popped rage, but I guess I don't need to. These guys are not super strong. Oh, you count as a mage too. You have summon monster too. Destructive smite. Quick move. That's it for you. Nice fucking crit, and he's dead. That is healing you. Okay, that's cool. And this lasts for what? Like all of combat, maybe? All of combat, I would imagine. Want to maybe knock this... Well, let's go for the caster's weak. Let's go for the caster. Cross paths with the Technic League, this shall be your undoing. And now the summon's gone because the caster's gone. I'm afraid, apparently. There I go, running away. Oh, I ran a really far away. I don't have a spell for that anymore on you. Alright. New quest. Companion quest. Hand of the Technic League. Full of danger, not the usual ones. Bans from monsters, neighboring countries are having to make trouble for us too. This time we got some guests from Numeria, a group of mages. Sinister, powerful organization dabbles in various shady business. Not the least of which is slave trade. Why'd they come here? Led by Kalana, attacked us, tried to take us as slaves. Bought them off, of course, but Kalana managed to escape. Can't let such dangerous people wander freely out there. We'll find their camp and kick their tails all the way back to Numeria. That's a companion quest. Well, I didn't actually lose a companion, but now we have another task. Heavy shields, long swords, scale mail. Doesn't look particularly good. Very heavy for not a lot of value. Enfeeblement, Estoc. I think we have one of those already, but I don't know. We might. In storage. I'll check. At some point. Shoulder. Shoulder's been hurting lately. Maybe I'm dying. Masterwork longbow. And some shitty leather armor. I know I already have one of those. A masterwork longbow. I know that for a fact. Probably just get rid of this one. Sell it. This area is pretty small. We can look around for any other loot. It's not the most traversable location in the world. Wonder if this was time-based or progress-based. This attack, this event that just happened. Did it happen because I finished off Tartuccio, or did it happen because of the amount of time that's passed? I don't know. City's henchmen of the ominous Technic League have disappeared in the thick wilderness of the mysterious stolen lands, but not for long. Soon we'd be upon them. First, though, we have to pick up the trail. To do that, we... Knowledge of Arcana or of the world? I don't know which one of these are easier. I assume this works like normal DC. Try to find anyone who could have seen these despicable people. Succeeded. Wilderness only seems deserted at a first glance. Wandering around the area, we met a few mushroom gatherers and hunters. Told us where they'd seen our quarry. Hadn't discovered the exact position of their camp, but we were closing in. After this, we try to understand the trail with the knowledge. We succeeded. Realized the spell Kalana used to flee had a small range, no further than 600 feet. Checked her surroundings in this range and quickly found the place she teleported to, as well as a trail leading from there. Inspired by our success, we... Nature check. The henchmen are truly insidious. Soul and lands are mysterious thicket. True heroes think nothing of such things. We easily picked up the trail of those scoundrels and soon found their camp. It's been revealed. Oh, I guess we're going right to them. Or not. Oh, it's all the way the fuck down there. Jesus Christ. Okay, continue. We found our way in a circle. Hell yeah. Well, if we're here already, let's go into the trading post. 76 days and 5 hours. Why is it always raining? All the time, it's always raining. Show me your wares. Actually before that, let's go upstairs. Upstairs. Well. Put those away. Put you away. Definitely don't have a masterwork dagger. I have 2 masterwork light crossbows. The S-stock, the long spear. We don't have a masterwork spear either. The nunchucks, a great club, a chain shirt, a masterwork scythe, and a cold iron dagger. Is that different really than the masterwork dagger? Well, it's enchanted. It's technically better. I don't think we'll use too many daggers. We might. I don't know. I'll keep both, just for now. What about the bow? I think I was wrong about having an extra bow. I'll put that away too. Probably could get away with selling most of that, but... Nim 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 nim. Back downstairs. I want to make sure we have things, because it's very expensive to buy stuff. Very expensive. This is all the composite stuff I found so far and just kind of like put away. I guess we could use like a ranged option for Valerie, but if we fight the bandits again, they'll probably just drop more of this stuff anyway. Now we must sell everything. Which is a time-consuming process. Be nice if I could like shift-click select things. So sometimes double-clicking just takes longer. That results in like 2K. Okay. Dueling sword. Why dueling? Because it's one-handed. Yeah, the S-stock is two-handed, but I don't use shields, so that's okay. I actually kind of like the Elven curved blade better. It seems better for him. It's Elven. You'd think it would be better. Masterwork composite longbow. Masterwork composite shortbow. There's been those too. There's a masterwork dart. I don't feel like spending money on that. Wonder if that's something that I sold here. Or that was already here. That's a great question. Oh god, no, I don't want to buy that. That was a misclick. This game is so specific on its types of weapons. Like, it really is. And you can only specialize in these very, very specific types. Tiger. There's tiger. Alright, well that's my inventory basically cleared out. It would make a lot of sense to rest while we're here, so let's go ahead and rest. Which saves the game. Yeah. That refills all of our spells and everything. Heals everybody. Probably took like 9 hours. That's fine. We got 75 days remaining. Still not happy with you having this at this point. But you'll get to learn more stuff later, I know that. I won't want everything. Maybe this will become better. I really don't, you know, I want to look this up. Pathfinder, Kingmaker. Summon monster. Summoning 5 dogs can really turn a fight. Especially if you have feats that buff them. Interesting. If an evil character summons monsters, they get buffs. 1 round per level. Early game, they're all 1 round per level. There's extend spells. Okay. It would be nice if it was your own level, but I understand. Oh well. How is it still bright? What time is it? Can't see that from in here. How is it still raining? I think we're good to go. I think Jaethel, despite me just picking everything necromancy, is ending up with some pretty good spells though. Okay, well, what have we done? Well, all of this stuff is cleared out, basically. Sorta. Like, this place was too difficult. And then we went and explored all this and went up in a line and around and found our way back to Oleg's trading post. I don't know what we're gonna do next. Since we're just rested, we might go here for Tusk Gutter. That also leads towards the Technic League. I don't know. But let me save the game. A real save. And before we go any further, I'm gonna be right back, but we will continue. BRB. Alright. Back. Let's head out. Put my water away. What should we do? Since I'm freshly rested, I think I do want to do this. I don't want to run all the way there though, so we're just gonna voila. The fuck are you? Tusk gutter. There you go. Alright, Tusk gutter. I assume you're just gonna... Oh, here we are. The monster's here. Now tear him apart. Just watch me. Wait for her to continue. As a custom where I'm from, a boy kills a monster in front of the elders to prove he's a man. Barbarian clears his throat in hesitation. In our tribe, girls don't get no initiation at all. So I arranged my trial myself. Like in the song about Kaggle the Orphan. I downed a cave lion in a single combat. See the scars I got in that battle? You know what my elders did after I threw the lion skin at their feet? They invoked some kind of formality and declared your invitation invalid? I wish. They laughed in my face. They said I scratched my belly myself and hired some man to kill the lion for me in trade for ugh. Later they agreed my initiation. Of course, they had no choice, but Mary's voice wavers in anger and she spits on the ground. Must you really slay him in a single combat? Take our whole party to bring this tusk gutter down. Miri examines tusk gutter's muscular body and sharp tusks. Think I can't butcher a pig by myself, though if the elders saw the beast was about to kill the boy, they would help him. There's no shame in that. Doesn't matter, I'm just saying that you stand and watch me gutting the beast. Alright, let's go. Gorham watch me with a battle cry. Barbarian charges the boar. I'm a little confused. Am I supposed to let her fight it? Help Amiri kill it. I don't really understand the parameters of this quest. So I'm going to look it up. Help Amiri kill it. There doesn't seem to be any downside of just rushing in with the whole team. Okay, good. Because I was going to say, like, I have to actually take my bow out again. Oh, I don't have control of her for this? Or maybe I do. 64 hit points. I mean, that's not that strong of an enemy. Since she's up there by herself, I'll use Rage. Oh, what? Oh, she can't attack. Oh, well. Still. Rage. Go, leopard, go. I might be wasting a charge of rage, though. Nobody can attack yet. All of our normal move actions are burned. How the fuck did you miss that? Tuscutter doesn't seem that strong. It's just that Amiri runs in by herself. Yeah, I wasted a rage for sure. 21 damage. It's already like a decent bit of its total. I think she has temporary hit points with rage up though, but it's not even doing anything yet. It's about to start doing things. But it's not doing anything yet. I'm so tempted to just spell oh, I'm not even in range for that. Okay, never mind. Send in the leopard. What are you doing? Think I can't do it alone? Actually, I really do think that you can. Ow, that fucking hurt. From what I understand, there's no downside to helping you, so I'm gonna help you. Especially considering that we're in turn-based. In real time, this battle would already be over, technically. We're finally getting into combat range. It's not even aiming for her, really. You're still alive? Jesus. I think she has to get the last hit. I don't think we're allowed to last hit this thing. Nah, we're totally not. Because it's out of health. Yeah, she has to be the one to get the kill. Miri stands over the corpse of the fallen monster. What you say? See me in action. I almost chopped his head off. Yes, a real epic battle, just like in the sagas. I won't even have to embellish it for the book. That's it. Trial done. Now no one dares to say Amiri's weak. She grins and thrusts her chest out. You're a valiant warrior. They're truly fools who doubted your strength. Some did, you know. I spit on them. No one will dare bark at me now. Still, why'd you want to kill this monster? You passed this test back when you were with your tribe, didn't you? Face reddens. Well, not just pups must pass this test. If a man is newcomer to a tribe, he must bring it back a monster's hide, prove he's not weak. The voice trails off and falls silent. Honored you consider me part of your new tribe. Okay. Just don't start this, that. Amir stops trying to choose the right words. Don't talk about honor and valor. I know already. Frowns and turns away. Still, I owe you thanks. You have a true chief's heart. You know what? If you meet another monster like this, I'll kill it too. Not for a test, just that nobody would ever dare say Amiri isn't a warrior. Alright. Well, that was a lot of rage usage, which I'm not the biggest fan of, but okay. Skin it. Boar pelt. Tusk Gutter's head. Yeah, that's for a quest. And a fucking tenderloin. This is a quest item. And this is... I don't know how to word it, but it's important. Crafting material. These are just cooking ingredients. Not as important. Who's this dead guy? Wand of fine traps. That's cool. But I don't think we need that, so... Ah, coin. It's been a while since we found one of those. Honey! Just a bag of honey? What? Just a bag of honey. So Tuskgutter is 2 quests. Kill another mighty monster. Great. It's also Tuskgutter the quest. Bring his head to Oleg. Alright. Just run around and look for any hidden loot. Or any non-hidden loot, too. Before we leave here and potentially never come back again. A duck. The little critters, I don't like them. Just these little ambient creatures that run around. The reason I don't like them is because they move in real time even when you're in turn-based. Which is a problem. Because it freaks me out when I see something moving when nothing should be moving. It's been another like 40 or 50 minutes since I last looked at the clock. Dude, time flies when you're playing this game. Just because you're kept so busy, you know? Alright, that's where that goes. Discovered. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just running around. Mapping out the area. Just thinking like, do I want to explore or head towards one of these? I mean, it's all going to get done no matter what eventually. We're pretty well rested. I don't know how many more waypoints and landmarks we're going to find. There are also a lot of companions that you can have find. Are there? And you can like recruit mercenaries too, you know, if you have money. Based on your level. My level's gone up, so like when I was just there, it was like 2,000. It's probably more now. But the mercenaries are not as good as the normal companions in terms of their total potential. Oh, I'd never healed you. Ah, a leopard cannot drink a potion. That does make sense, doesn't it? That does make a lot of sense. Let's just keep exploring right now. Okay, those connect. 4 and forwards on this side of the fight, I guess. A truly random encounter. Goblin. I don't like goblins. I really don't like goblins. You know why? Because there's always another fucking goblin somewhere. So I don't like them. Oh my Jesus Christ! That was awesome. I mean, you didn't do a lot of damage, but you knocked it on its ass, so it was kind of awesome. I'm just... Look, the last time we fought goblins, alright, we got like totally ambushed by some dude that threw some shit at us. So, tanks up for... Aha! This exact kind of fucking enemy. It's like, I don't feel safe here. Well, someone's got to put an end to this guy. May as well be Jathel. This asshole's not strong, but... Okay, he just drank something. You drunk fuck? Who is this? This is me. Mutagen Dexterity. What does that do? +4 alchemical bonus to dexterity, 2 natural armor bonus, penalty to wisdom. Okay. Lindsay, you're much slower. Alright. I'll bother with a short bow. None of this other junk. I don't know if I should expect loot on a randomly generated map ever. I don't imagine so. Like crossbow, sure. Nope. Howdy like trouty. Continue. Well, that obviously goes to Thornford. We could go to Thornford. This is definitely not going to be like where the main quest, like, just, you know, ends or whatever. I want to kind of do technically first, I guess, because it's a companion quest, but we could do Thornford while we're here. Yeah, let's save. The main quest will definitely go on longer. This is like step 1, and I've just put it off this whole time. Well, Tartuccio was part of the main quest, too. So this is Thornford. Ooh. Got a coin. Gonna sell this wand. Damn duck. Edible moss. That is moss, and it is edible. Good. Someone just left a sack of stuff in the forest. I find it incredible that I've been playing this game for like almost 20 hours by now. And I'm still in Act 1. No kingdom management even introduced yet. And there's what, 7 fucking acts? Jesus Christ, this game's gonna take forever. Requires good specific alignment required. Well, I'm neutral. Cressel, dark-haired bandits kicking the ground irritably. When she sees you, she squares her shoulders, clenches her hand axes. Well, look who's here. Man responsible for collecting taxes for the Stag Lord, one of the first dwellers of the stolen land who you met on your arrival. I don't know which one of these to pick. I mean, I don't want to give a reward. I don't even think the Cressel will tell me, quite frankly. I don't like these options. I don't like any of these options. I'm probably going to pick this one, though. Tell me everything you know about the Stag Lord and where he's hiding, or you can die. Considering you're just an evil robber anyway. This isn't Mass Effect. You're not a potential companion. Probably. Maybe. I don't think so. That's what scares me. Is like, what if this is a potential companion? Is this a potential companion? This is the kind of thing a BioWare game would do. You're not a companion, right? Just gotta be sure. Okay. Think not. Wrestle. Wrestle. Thornford. This quest is weird. Whatever quest you got in the first place, you can sell your stuff. She's that lady's sister, I think. What? Well, now I'm even more confused. Hold on. Now I have to read. I thought this was just the bandit that ran away. Cressel. Oh, you're right. That's her sister. If you're of good alignment, you can convince Cressel to give up the ring and back down. Otherwise, she must be killed. So because I'm not good alignment, she has to die. Yeah, no, she has to die. So I'll be nice knowing she has to die anyway. Looking for the Stag Lord's fortress, perhaps you're willing to help for a small reward. Think I serve him for money? Enough talk, die. Would hope to find honor among thieves. It'll be a pleasure to cross blades with you. Yeah, no, we need good alignment or she dies. So, and I have neutral. So she dies. This is quite an interesting starting position. Who's this guy? I don't know, but this is a very interesting starting position. Oh my god. What the fuck do I do about you? Like, I just have to range kill you? It's a sad ending. I mean, it is what it is, you know? I picked lawful neutral, because I feel like that summarizes me best in real life. My choices so far have kept me lawful neutral, although trailing towards lawful good. And so she has to die. But that is what it is. She's a bandit. She can die. I don't know what I want to do here. This is such an old quest. These guys are not very strong. And they're all out of charge range. Okay, I'm just going to walk over this way. Only Valerie will get to go all the way forward. If I even want to do that. I don't know if I want to. I still haven't healed the damn leopard. I'll be fine. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just gonna send you off on your own. You're capable. You, though. You filthy son of a bitch. Take the cat out. Every time I rest, I have to remember to take the cat out. You fucking what? I can't attack him from down here? That's rude. That's so rude. I have to like literally run up there or something just to hurt him? Oh, you're almost in charge range. Tower shield moving up here makes a lot of sense. And then let them come to us. I don't know how we're shooting you. Just right past the tree, I guess. I don't think we really need any of your bard buffs for this fight. I don't think this will be that tough. These guys are much lower level than what I've been fighting because this is such an old main quest. That's why I figured, you know what? We're right next to it. Let's just do it anyway. They're just failing. Valerie's doing great tanking, man. Good job, mercenary. Fucking reward. I don't know what to do here. Wait, look at this. It's like you gotta run all the way over there. Most of these guys are range. I don't want to put the leopard like super far out front. Now, why do none of these guys have pictures? Okay, they're not all range, but they may as well be. Okay. You run over this way. I don't know how attacking this guy works, but... send you down this way. Get in there, Amiri. Death to Cressel. Oh my god, I blew her the fuck up. So about your sister. There's not gonna be a burial. Oh, that's funny. She just exploded. Amiri, like, one-shot her, basically. That is so funny. Alright, Harem, forward! Oh, are you going for the leopard? You are, but you couldn't attack. After Harem. Okay, this working kind of well, I guess. Charge! Oh, you're fucking dead. Oh, these guys are so easy. Yeah. Wow, I've never felt this powerful in this game. Oh, we can attack. Look at this. Yay. Oh, I think we were just slightly out of range is what happened. Alright, you just walk right up on these bow motherfuckers. And then they're gonna have trouble even fighting. I was right, I don't need a buff. But god damn, I could use some more accuracy. How did you not provoke? Oh, because you haven't gone yet. Ow! Attack of opportunity at. Okay. We did 6 to that person. That makes a lot more sense. You're stuck on the ground. I can't charge. You don't even have a zone of control. Get up behind him. Now he can't attack either without provoking something. I don't understand the situation. You mean I can't charge here either? Oh, nice. Oh, nice. You're dead. He tried to get up. He's dead now. There's too much stuff in the way. Oh my god, we just keep missing. This is so rude. This is so unnecessary. It's just a single fucking bandit. Just let me kill him. Oh, nice guttural death sound. Why are we rolling ones trying to hit this person every single turn? This is ridiculous. Oh, you're fucking dead. Ow. Ow. You rolled 2 20s in a row? That's crazy. Oh, hey, look. Oh, no, that doesn't work. It shows that we can attack, but we cannot. Watchtower. Plan to secure the area. There's nothing I can do about that. That's the last enemy. It's ranged only to kill that one. You have a bow. I gave you range specifically for things like this. Time to put it to use. You have a dart. Heck yeah. Okay, put your dart away. You don't have any such thing. Put your... Who was that? Amiri. Put your bow away. Composite short bow. Enhancement. Holy mother of spells! Nothing good though. Composite longbow. Composite longbow. Those are still worth quite a lot. You could use this. The short bow has slightly shorter range. The longbow... Don't really know that this is better or worse. Heavier. Like if you can use a composite short bow, then you can use a composite longbow. This one's just, you know, normal and not upgraded. Don't know if that's good or not. Technically higher damage range. 4 to 11 versus 5 to 10. I mean, I think I'll keep the composite short bow maybe for now. Except for you. You'll just go ahead and equip this so you have a ranged option. You can't use anything better than the dart anyway. If you were going to have a normal just range option, I guess the composite longbow would work well for you too. So now everybody has like a physical ranged option. And a melee option, although you, I still need to get finesse wielding for. I skipped over it the first time, but I decided fuck it. And it doesn't really dramatically change anything. Select. See a dark-haired man about 45, though the wrinkles on his face make him look 60 at first sight. Currently a prisoner, judging from his tied hands, he slouches a bit, squinting short-sightedly at the light as he moves his lips as though speaking to someone invisible. He jerks his head up as he notices you. Praise Erastil. Who's that? Old Deadeye, the stag god, one of the oldest human gods still worshipped in the Inner Sea region. Concerned with family, farming, hunting, and trade. During the Age of Creation, Erastil was among the gods who battled Rovagug, where he sought to destroy Galarian, and were eventually able to contain him in the dead vault at the planet's core. His religion dates back to before the Age of Darkness. Small farming communities, hunter-gatherers, prayed to him for bountiful harvests and successful hunts. Legends claim it was the old Deadeye himself who crafted the first bow and gifted it to humans to overcome the challenges of the world, even as the accomplishments of civilization mount. Erastil continues to embrace and represent the simpler pleasures life has to offer. Someone finally chased off those scoundrels. Thank you, stranger. My name is Jod Kavkin. I'm a priest of Aristil from Galt, nation of freethinkers, radicals, renowned for brilliant poets, artists, philosophers. Okay. Bandits attacked me as I was crossing the river. They said they wanted to take me to their leader, make me heal their wounds, not a chance. Strength granted me by Erastil was meant to help honest people, not robbers. The most logical thing is to release him and not ask him questions while he's bound. So, glad I could help. Neutral good. These times, to be as surprised to meet an honest man as to see a manticore at a vegetable stall. Thank you for your help. I've exhausted my supply of prayers. I'll gladly repay you in the future once I've restored my strength. Come to me if you ever need to be healed or blessed. Afraid no fool like me won't be able to handle the mission given me by Resoula on my own. How can I search for the temple when bandits around here won't let me take a single step? I'll head to Oleg's trading post and think on what to do next, please. Happen to discover the ruins of the Temple of the Elk. Come inform old Jod. Gratitude will know no bounds. What does he do? Jod. Kavkin. He has a store where he sells like infinite things of healing and curing. And diamonds. He's got the whole world's diamond supply in his pocket right now. And scrolls of resurrection. That's different than raised dead. Functions like raised dead, but you're able to restore life and complete strength to any deceased creature, even the ones killed by death, effect, or disintegration. Oh, he's got like infinite of those. 99. He resides at the trading post and sells scrolls. Was that it? Oh, it sounded like there would be more. Okay. Fair enough. Kressel. Masterwork hand axes. And the ring. Quest item. I mean, I definitely don't have these. And they are finesse wielding. I'll take him. I'll take him back. A book that's sellable. I don't care about this really. The Lair of Ithuliak, winged terror and plague to the river kingdoms. Oh, it's about a dragon. Sweet pancakes recipe. Written orders. A task: as soon as you're done with the taxes, find an old hut in the woods upstream of Thorn River, burn it to the ground. Staglord's wish, he literally said, burn, burn. Originally going to be Dovin, but he grew upset when he learned nobody lived in the hut, said burning houses, no one in them was boring. So I said I'd send someone more reliable. Strange task, try to finish it quickly, no asking what the, or why bother with this trifle instead of preparing for war with Restov. We'll get to that. Okay. I don't think I can even get up there. Scale mail too heavy. Bandits' belongings are piled together in a messy heap. Search for information or valuables. Succeeded in perception check. I had a DC of 18. Find a cache under all the clothes and blankets, opening the lid of a small hollow. You find a box full of bottles. An inscription on the side reads, "Wine for the Stag Lord. Don't you dare steal it, fools. I'll make sure you rot." Poison the wine? For what reason? I've already done the fight. Are they gonna come get this? I don't understand. Thorn Ford. What is this? What do I do with this? Poison it. He'll be sick and... Oh, the Stag Lord will be affected by this. I was like, I already won this fight. He'll be sickened during the fight at the fort. We could sell it for 125 or break it for XP. Okay. Well, poisoning it makes the most sense. Poison it. Cache of poison wine intended for the Stag Lord. I wish you had told me it was intended for the Stag Lord more clearly. Like, I thought he wouldn't get it because it's here. Like how you can poison wine. Like, you're literally poisoning poison. Oh, bandits. Whoa, there's more. I think there's 2 of them here. I still have not healed this leopard. I really should. And you're on the ground. Oh. Miri still has her bow out. Well. What the fuck? Go ahead and just use it, I guess. This guy's not getting up. Okay, there's somebody else. I prefer in like spiderweb CRPGs where I can just change weapons whatever the fuck I want. I don't know where this guy is, but he's keeping me stuck in combat. Get everyone back to their main loadouts. Where are you? Oh, there you are. A small bandit. He looks kind of like an alien. Charge. Oh. Nice perception, pet. Nice fucking trip, pet. Alright. Someone should heal the damn pet. Don't ask me who. Maybe you. Could be you. Your spells are like, yours are different. Like, you have this and you're gonna have to use it no matter what. Here. Go heal this leopard. Cool. It's back to full. Levels go so slow. I don't really mind. Just want to get my pet's level up. Gnome hooked hammer. Again, like this is like a very unique weapon type. Like specifically a gnome hooked hammer. That's specifically what it is. And then you can focus and specialize in gnome hooked hammers. That's how this game works. It's kind of crazy because it's like you can't just specialize in spears. That's not a thing. You have like short spear, long spear, normal spear. Can't focus or specialize in something so general. It's all precise. Okay. Meow. Oh. Try again. Good job. Are you the one that has the most trickery? I thought that wasn't you anymore. No, you do. Huh. Okay. Herbs. Most of the things you pick up in this game are pretty worthless. There's some things that are worth a lot, but most things are just kind of worthless. Sturdy cart with weapon marks along the sides. It's an ambush. They ambush the place. Oh, look, another one of these. Now, this is cool. Masterwork, heavy flail, and a ring. Okay. Ring of protection. Who doesn't have a ring of protection yet? Can I put one on my leopard? I want to put a ring of protection on my leopard. Only the 2 tanks need it. Harem is less protected, technically. I feel like he also doesn't get hit as much as Valerie. But it's fine, because I'm sure we'll find another one. Just about everybody has a ring of protection. One of the only individuals that doesn't now is the main character, and it's because he has something better. Holy shit. Alright, I think we're done. I think we've seen everything this place has to offer. Thorns Ford. We came here and like they were so low level because I've gone to much more difficult places. I've leveled beyond this. I have good gear now. Abandoned hut has appeared on the map. Look at that. Oh, this wasn't the abandoned hut? There's a different abandoned hut? Okay. Well. Obvious this is just going to lead down here, but... It's a shame that there's no crossing here. Yep. That's gonna lead over here. Oh, wait, there's more. Ah! Boggard Hunting Grounds. Sounds scary, frankly. You know what I'm noticing just now? This is what happened over here. You move faster in certain terrains. Like, you move slower in the woods than you do in the plains. It's a really noticeable difference. Right. Well. We're basically at the trading post, so we might as well just go in here, hand in what quests are already done, get whatever rewards, XP, whatever there is, sell off what we have. Good shit. Tuskgutter's dead. You could mount his head on the wall as a trophy. Looks at the bloodstained boar's head with respect, touching its tusk with his finger to test how sharp it is. It's one heck of a beast. I'd love to have a trophy like that, but a deal is a deal. The head goes to old Benzin, and the bounty to you. Masterwork longbow? That's not a very good thing. Like, I already have that, you know? I have one of those in the chest, too. 400 gold coins, 180 XP. Should I keep another one? Maybe. We don't find those very often. Longbow just seems better than shortbow in literally every way. Sell that. What other quests are we handed here? Oh hey, it's Jod.
How may I serve you?
Need the help of a cleric. Yeah, and look at this fucking store. 99 of all this shit. Why do you have this? Can be used to cast certain spells. Diamond dust. Same with diamonds. Why do you have so much? Kind of terrifying how much stuff you have.
How may I serve you?
What services do you offer? I can sell you various divine spell scrolls. They're quite useful, even if you don't have anyone in your party who can read them. While you're in this settlement, or indeed any place with a cleric willing to help, you need only open your bag and choose the scroll you wish to cast. Oh, really? That's cool. I'll be happy to read it for you. Use a scroll on your... To use a scroll on your journeys, you need a spellcaster whose magical training covers such spells for someone skilled in magical devices. Tell me about the visions that led you to the Temple of the Elk. Okay. What do you want from me?
Find the Temple of the Elk. I've pieced together its location from what I can remember of my visions. I have a rough idea of where to look for the sanctuary, somewhere in the North Nile marshes. However, I don't possess the strength to walk this path myself. Do not reject my plea, good traveler, and I'll repay you as best I can. In these dark times, people rarely help each other without compensation. May Erastil forgive us all. But I am sure my healing abilities will be useful to you.
Well, sure sounds important.
How may I serve you? That's why I'm here.
Why do you need to find the temple?
What is there to understand? The gods do not send us visions for no reason. We must go to the temple. Then I believe we shall discover the true meaning and wisdom of Erastil's will.
That's
As you
enough
wish.
of that. Tell me about yourself.
What exactly would you like to know?
Your past.
My story? Why not? You deserve to know it. I am a priest of Erastil, and Galt is my homeland. You can imagine what it's like following the teachings of the stag god in a realm torn by discord and strife.
That's a lot more lore than I know.
Rebellion and suspicion are the pillars of Galt. Led by Erastil, I tried to guide my flock to embrace tranquility and balance and guard them from hasty judgment, until I fell from grace myself. Foolish, foolish old Jod. My misdeeds cast a shadow over my life and service. In search of redemption and a balm for my soul, I took to the road. I had come nearly to despair when Erastil sent me a vision of the Temple of the Elk. I knew that very moment that the stag god had shown me the way to redemption.
What'd you do to anger Erastil?
Well, if you truly wish to know, I'll have to start from the long time back. Werewolves preyed upon the lands around my village. They murdered people for fun or sport and left the corpses to rot on the roads. One night, they broke into a young woman's house and dragged her into the streets. One evening, a traveler came to our tavern, tattered and dirty from days on the road, like so many others roaming Galt. He sat quietly in the corner of the tavern, drinking cheap ale, and in an instant, I knew he was a werewolf. I felt it in my soul. It was like Erastil himself had whispered it into my ear.
I feel like this story is being told in a weird way. Like, what happened to the woman? They just dragged her? That's it?
Led by Providence, I left to gather my flock, and we surrounded the tavern. The retribution was swift. However, I was tragically mistaken. The young man was no werewolf. He was a bandit, sent to spy on the village by one of the local gangs. We only found out after, when we went through his things.
I mean, I kind of... This is what I would say. Like, well, you did succeed, you know? Or just, I see, please continue. What would I actually say if I had to pick one? Because I'm not following the alignments. You just go like, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I don't have a judgment about this. Because, like, you were right and you're wrong. Like, I agreed with both of these. So I'm just going to pick this one.
Whatever the case, I knew Erastil was no longer pleased with me. It was terrifying.
Because in real life, if you had to answer that, you would say both of those things, and it wouldn't affect you in the slightest. But of course, in this game, you can only say one, and it's going to affect every choice you get in the future. So that's kind of weird.
Imagine how my mind raced when here in the Stolen Lands I heard the voice of the Stag God once again. He gave me another chance at service to atone for my guilt. Now I have regained hope, and that very hope is my most precious possession.
It's just weird when the enemy is called like the Stag Lord or something. Stag King, whatever the fuck it is. What can you tell me about your homeland?
For some, it is a land of freedom, where power belongs to the people, not to lords or kings. For others, it's a land of never-ending revolution, a realm surrendered to anarchy. It depends on who you ask. For me, I found Galt a violent place. Crowds eager to lynch a stranger for that accent or appearance, where a single word uttered at the wrong time or place can spark the people to riot and cities to burn. For me, it is a place inhabited by the frightened and the desperate, always suspicious, watchful of trickery. All too often they are deaf to the voice of reason. They cannot grasp that chaos and lawlessness lead only to yet more chaos and lawlessness. All my life I've tried to break through to these poor people, but alas, I don't seem to have made much progress.
All right.
As you wish.
About a Rastal.
Of course. It would be my pleasure. Erasti.
So this is Stag Lord? Stag God?
Of Golarion.
Yes. The Deadeye one. With the bow. Okay.
Upon the land. Erastil helped our ancestors cultivate the land and hunt. Even now, his blessing lies with those who uphold the old traditions and keep to simpler ways, far from civilization and the noise of the city.
Cities have their strength as well, don't they? Foster science, trade, invention, often improves life for all of us. Yeah, sure.
Tell that to the peasant robbed of all he owns, spending his night in the gutter, hoping to live to see the sunrise. You won't see such things in a village.
I had a stroke reading this. My future capital will be no village, whether you like it or not. One day it will riot Absalom itself. You have a point. Cities can be a place of evil and wrongdoing. It's one of those things where, like, I would say two things, not just take one extreme side. So I'm just gonna pick this one.
As you say.
What is Erastil demand of his faithful?
The word demand does not befit the Stag God. Honesty and friendship, loving families, merry weddings, and newborn children in their mother's arms, they bring a smile to Erastil's face. He loves his people and rewards them with fortunate hunts and plentiful harvests. But he has no temper for sloth and vanity. He never bestows gifts upon his faithful without first measuring their worthiness. We ourselves must win our daily bread, but the Stag God comes to our aid in times of need and strife.
Damn, look at this. Say had a respect or felt he was a worthless god. I mean, looking at this guy and his fucking inventory, I would say I would have respect, because this dude's got 99 of every healing, restoration, everything. So I respect that. That he's like the most useful NPC so far.
I see it more clearly every day. Erastil himself led me to meet you. Your keen spirit will serve you well. I am happy to help.
And we're done here. Let's see. Have you proven yourself to be a mighty warrior? Trials finished. If someone ever doubt me, I prove it. I'm the chieftain of your new tribe. What do you expect of me? Tribe always must have plenty of food. Tribe's enemies must be tough, not some easy scum. Tribe's fighters must challenge the strongest enemies. Also, you must rule the tribe. Make big decisions. Right. Okay. Bye-bye, Amiri. Let's head upstairs. Hey, I killed your sister. Found your ring. Cressel, the bandit woman, had it, tried to kill me and died in the fight. Suppose I should tell you the truth about her. Cressel wasn't her real name. Her real name's Irina. Before all this, she was the daughter of my mother, her second husband, my half-sister. Can't help but feel like everything that's happened to her was my fault. She always had a wildness to her. She'd wander the streets hanging out with a bad crowd until the day she passed. Mother complained about Irina constantly. Back then, it was just cruel games and strange escapades. She never really hurt anyone back in Restov. Father didn't live much longer than our mother, so I decided to try to help Irina. I brought her here into the Stolen Lands, though Oleg was against it. Once here, she immediately fell under the Stag Lord's influence. She never even needed to meet him. The stories and rumors of the local hunters and bandits were enough to win her over. She would tell us how he was a real leader, unlike Restov's softies. Eventually, she ran away, only to return under a new name with a pack of thugs to collect taxes from us. What's worse, she participated in the torture and execution of prisoners alongside the Stag Lord's minions. Jesus Christ. And now, meeting such an end, I realize you did what you had to. Perhaps it's all for the best, but still I wonder if everything could have turned out differently. Thank you for returning my ring to me. Truly appreciate it. If you don't mind, I think I'd like to be alone for a little while. 45 XP and 10 camping supplies and rations. I'm not going to keep this. That's so heavy. That's 100 pounds. Need some time alone, sorry. Alright, you little crybaby bitch. I only killed your sister. I mean, jeez, get over it. Doesn't that happen every day? My little weapon collection is starting to get a little excessive. I just want to be prepared, you know? This is a new type of hide? I have no boar pelt. Nope, okay. I mean, this stuff is literally just gonna have to move again. I wish I could just click, drag, or shift click a lot of the things in here. Just move them all at once. That would be nice. But I can't. And I'm hoarding such a large collection of things. Just in case I get some more companions that can use them. Because these are actual good things. I just need to make progressively more and more space for these until we get whoever the antiquities guy is. I don't think we really need to rest. I've used one spell and a third of Amari's rage. Amari? I always forget her name. Amiri's rage. Like a fourth of it. This is used for something, right? I'd assume so. Engraved silver pendant. It's got a name on it. Engraved silver pendant. Does not have a known use other than being a reference to lab journal. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't need that then. I thought that would be for a quest. Just get rid of it. Also get rid of these. They're worth nothing when I sell them. But if I were to buy them, they'd be... Oh, they're also really fucking cheap, actually. I thought they were worth more. They're just really heavy. That's all. Alright. That quick save took a minute. Does anybody have any new dialogue? I don't imagine so, but I thought I'd check. Because I don't usually check. Someone's down here. I know that for a fact. It's not you that I'm thinking of, it's Valerie. No. I didn't really speak to you, did I? Nope. Speak. I'd like to hear your story. Stories are boring and a waste of time. I have killed, I was exiled from KHANNN, I died, I was raised by Urgathoa's gift. That is my story. Who were you before your exile? It's rather amusing. I belong to a wealthy family, held a high position in the courts of Idara, capital of KHANNN, which is the homeland of the elven race, almost completely evacuated by the elves just before the fall of the Starstone. They only recently, by elven standards, returned to Galarian to reclaim their ancient homeland and have become an isolationist realm, allowing few non-elven visitors into their mist-shrouded capital. When my little wrongdoings were revealed, trial was held in the very same court where I tried cases and delivered sentences over several hundred years. An awkward situation, don't you think? Who'd you kill and why? Family, for... Jathel's voice is calm and ordinary, as if she's speaking of something trivial. But why is the more interesting question. What is the worth of 1,000 years if you cannot enjoy it like your first 10 dozen springs? It's an interesting way to say 100. Elf's voice sounds unusually vehement. Everyone considers elves ever young, but our youthfulness is but a mask. A threadbare ritual gown. What lies underneath? The dust of years and jaded repetition. Each year the dust grows thicker, and erstwhile joy ceases to excite and cloy as a dish you've tasted 1,000 times. Long did I search for a way to avert this fate. Don't I, who has truly tasted life, deserve a better lot than those benumbed old elves who close themselves to the world? And I found a way in the ancient text of Urgathoa, who is the Lady Despair, goddess of physical excess, disease, and the undead. Great. Glad we have a goddess for that. Ritual involving the blood of my king, a trifle, would make each day feel as a holiday, created especially for me. The ritual gave strength not only to my body, but to my mind and soul. My mind whirled at every sensation, each sip of wine or silken caress. How I missed this. My cousin was the first I used for the ritual. It was a simple matter to pass her death as an unfortunate accident, but the enchantment would not last. I had to find another, and again conceal my trail. With the third death, my family grew suspicious, and upon the fourth, my deeds were finally revealed. Such a pity, if not for this, my unlife even now would overflow with burning pleasure, for I have dozens of useless relatives. Jesus Christ. I have to have an opinion, I think. An objective worth pursuing. Oh my god. I'm not one to judge you for your past deeds. I like you. You're in my party. You're very useful. Fair. Judge me for my present form, and better yet, for the benefits we can provide each other. Exactly. I'm judging you for the fact that you're useful. You know? Kind of like, trying to think of another RPG companion example of this. My brain's going to Dragon Age, but I can't really think of one. Maybe like Meryl. But this is way worse than that, because Meryl's a filthy blood mage. But she's useful. And nice. And she at least has her heart in the right place. You don't. Do you have family in KHANNN? Anyone who is dear to you? Do you mean someone I would hesitate to sacrifice? Perhaps my daughter. I would regret the wasted effort. The creature turned out quite well. The creature. Like a properly trained dog. Or a well-managed horse. Is exile your only punishment for murder? For an elf? Jathel says pointedly, exile is a serious punishment. There is no other KHANNN in this world. Even I, who despises... Is that how you say that word? I don't know. Hypocrisy must admit as much. How did you die and what happened after? I don't remember my death. I was stunned by the sentence of exile, and I admit I showed weakness. I wandered aimless, absorbed in despair, without concern for my safety or sustenance. And then I remembered desolate rocks, a stone I lay upon, a convulsion passing not only through my whole body, but through my whole soul. Then I awakened, cold, calm, my body overwhelmed with strength, but haunted by a strange internal silence. There were bloody prints of bone feet on the stone next to me, the sign of the goddess. A battle scythe lay nearby. That was the first and last time I heard Urkathoa's voice. She spoke but 3 words. Hail the Inquisitor. That is all. She has neither addressed me nor answered my pleas ever since. I will not bother you with the story of how I tried to comprehend my new condition. Soon I had a chance to put my new powers to the test. A group of my kin had tracked me through the woods. They were insolent and would pay dearly for this, but I had to reckon how I might free myself from their persistent chase. A powerful protector among the short-lived could help me, and the Sword Lord seemed suitable. That is all. Tell me about your birthplace. Did you never consider streaming Ezio's series? Just because I already beat it. You know? It's a series I've already played through to completion, with the exception of I technically never beat Assassin's Creed 3. I just almost beat it. And I have so many games on my list that I don't even have all the ones I haven't played installed, and my SSD is already full. There's over 300 games on my to play list that I haven't played. And I don't own the old games either anymore, because they were on earlier PlayStations that I don't have. But the main reason is just that I've already beaten them. So, yeah. Sometimes I go back to remastered things. Just depends how much I like them, I guess. I don't think they've remastered all of that. I don't remember. But it definitely wouldn't be the top of my list just because I've already beaten them. So, yeah. Usually I like to go forward. There's exceptions. Like, if they remastered Dragon Age Origins, remade it, whatever, I'd play that shit in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat! Would I buy it? Now here's a real question. Would I buy it for $60, $70, $80, $90? I don't know about that. AC3 and Rogue's a game I don't really care about, honestly. Yeah, I didn't like 4, so I never bothered with Rogue. AC3 was really the first one that I just flat out hated. AC2 and Brotherhood were my favorites. But yeah, I've already beaten them, so unless there was some special reason to play them, like I probably wouldn't bother. Probably. Assuming you're not from KHANNN, right? Oh yeah, I am playing an elf. That's right. I forgot about that. What did I ask? Tell me about your birthplace. I feel like this would make the most sense for the character, you know? Born in other lands, always wanted to know more about the homeland of the elves. Sure, let's go with that. Would you not ask from idle curiosity? KHANNN is the birthplace of the elves. The other races are allowed to visit within reasonable limits, usually only as far as Greengold. Port city of Greengold, second largest settlement in KHANNN, the only official entry point into the Elven Kingdom for non-elves. Situated on Lake Blah Blah, popular port of call for traders and diplomats. Generally appears as any other human dockside settlement except that trees grow in strange places. Throughout the yellow roofs on all the buildings make the city quite distinct. I wonder if we'll go there. I wonder if we'll go to any of these places, you know? I don't know. The depth of this world and the fact that we will rule a nation just kind of makes me wish we could just go ahead and conquer the world, you know what I mean? And you just like play this and then carry it into multiple sequels and just conquer everything. I feel like that would be interesting. But that's not going to happen. That is the enclave for half-breeds and short-lived. A whim of our queen, I enjoyed going there sometimes as to a wild beast show. Beyond this caricature of a city, KHANNN is a mixture of grandeur and the sad remains of ancient glory. Next to today's graceful dwellings lie the ruins of ancient monuments and fountains. Elves prefer to live in small groups in secluded settlements. The most outgoing and ambitious live in the capital Eadara. Daily life is filled with the efforts of 100-year-old infants seeking worthy goals and 1,000-year-old stony cynics entertaining themselves howsoever they can, that is all. It's scarcely worth mentioning that even this gloom is far more tempting than anything one finds in the lands of the short-lived. Afraid my story sounded too skeptical. You should definitely visit KHANNN. Only there can you really understand what it means to be an elf, with all the benefits and vices that come with it. Enough talking about your past, as you wish. What's it like to be undead? Do you wish to know what it means to be personally, or what powers and limitations it imposes? Do you not regret being alive? Do you regret not being alive anymore? Shadow passes over her face. You surely know how to ask questions. She says nothing for a long time. 2 desires led me through life, to feel pleasure time and time again and to achieve perfection. Unlife brought me closer to the second. I am changeless, torn from time. The chaos of the world and even the soul circle have no power over me. But everything comes with a price. Most things that brought me pleasure in life are meaningless to me now. How can I decide which is better? Let me look at these options. I don't know. I don't know which one is of these, which one I like more. No, I wouldn't say any of these. My answer would probably be somewhere in between these two. Probably I would lean closer to this one. So, no purpose in living only for yourself makes life and unlife equally senseless. Well, I don't really agree with that. It's just like closer to what I would say than a bright life full of pleasures is better than unlife though eternal. And I don't care really about this one, power, blah, blah. None of these are what I would say, so let's go with this one. Neutral good. Agreed, she yawns pointedly. Oh, really? Oh, I didn't expect you to agree with that. How do healing spells, prayers, and potions affect you? Oh my god, I could have just asked her? Dreadfully, of course. Your healers had better stay away from me in battle. The undead are healed through interaction with negative energy. I can perfectly manage that on my own. You don't need to sleep, right? I'm spared from that bothersome need, but I hope you do not take this as a reason to invent additional responsibilities to entertain me during the night. I spend this time meditating and addressing the goddess. Is that why she wasn't fatigued that one time? And everybody else was? Because she's undead and doesn't need to sleep? Is that why? I thought it was because I had just gotten her. It might have been. I really don't know at this point. What about carnal pleasures? A tactless and facile question. That pleasure now is senseless to me as food or wine action without feeling. She cringes. Okay. Look, I just picked it because it was an option, alright? Tell me about your goddess. Wait, what? Hey, no more questions about this. Apparently not. Alright. About your goddess. Might sound strange. I know less than others about Urgathoa and her faith. Transformation into her inquisitor was unexpected, but I will answer to the best of my knowledge. What do you know? Wait. World check pass. Why is the cult of Urgathoa forbidden in much of Golarion? Because Golarion is plagued by narrow-minded cowards. Some tremble at freedom granted by Urgathoa, others fear the wrath of Pharasma and her priests. What do you know of her herself? She was once a mortal woman basking in life and in all the pleasures it had to offer. Her passion was so strong, she rebelled against Pharasma, against death itself and its laws. After her own death, she escaped the power of the Lady of Graves and returned to the world as a goddess, and is the first undead. Since, you know, playing this game makes me want to play Battle for Westnoth again. That is a game I love to revisit, but honestly, it can. It's not, but it can be one of the hardest games I've ever played. It's like one of those things where you have to make the right choices or you're fucked. I love that game. They never made a second one. They just kept updating it. Since then, she protected all who submit their souls to pleasure and passion, paying no heed to worn out morals and the dictates of law. You have origins in Valhalla. You have origins in Valhalla and Odyssey, right? I don't know off the top of my head. I believe so. I only have Epic open right now, and I don't think I have Uplay installed right now. So, yeah. But I think that is... I know I have Origins. I don't know if I have Odyssey. And I can't easily check right now without reinstalling Uplay. What does it mean to be an Inquisitor of Urgathoa? Question is more complicated than it seems. An Inquisitor is by nature the most zealous defender of their faith, handed their goddess in mundane affairs. When I received this title and power, I expected Urgathoa would tell me my mission. This never happened. The goddess remained silent. There is only one reasonable explanation I can imagine. Discovering what's expected of me is part of my mission, so I reflect on this, make my prayers, and wait for a sign. Does she feud with other gods? No, but Pharasma still tries to call her to order, and Sarene to heal her. Dawnflower, the healing light, the everlight, goddess who teaches temperance and patience in all things. Compassion and peace are her greatest virtues. If enemies of the faith can be redeemed, they should be. Worship of this goddess of healing, honesty, redemption, and the sun began far to the east of the inner sea. The Empire of Kalesh, but her worshippers can now be found throughout the world. That's a nice one. I like that one. What does Urgathoa require of her followers? To enjoy, to taste exquisite dishes, to feel the lover's caress, to drink the enemy's suffering? A wonderful religious obligation, isn't it? I guess so. It doesn't make sense as an undead, though. What made you follow me? Conversation is truly a waste of time. Curiosity, the need for a reliable ally. You see, I must come to understand what my goddess seeks from me. Urgathoa gave me the powers of an inquisitor without declaring her will to me. I await her reply, any hint or trace of or clue. I suppose our meeting was no mere accident. Besides, I can imagine several KHANNN assassins still pursue me. They never risked attacking me, and while I was under the patronage of the Aldori, they are unlikely to attack while I have reliable allies like you. But why do these assassins follow you? I don't know. They can't have been sent by the Queen. I am branded outlaw, but my punishment was exile. It's not custom for elves to contravene their own verdicts. My attacker shouted something about threat and blood. I suppose they are a splinter group of feeble-minded zealots or someone on a quest for personal revenge. Alright, farewell. That was everything she had to say. Finally spoke to her. Totally didn't realize that I hadn't done that. Quick save took forever. Quick saves here feel like they take forever. We have 72 days and 18 hours. I've been playing for about 22 hours. And I'm still on Act 1 of like 7. That's so funny. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. Honestly. Especially now that I have this mod and I can just like... Oh no, you know, time? Bad? Ah. Oh no, running out of time. Teleport. So it made the game a lot less stressful. But that's not the only thing it does. Like there's a lot of things it does. I don't know if I could show you. Yeah, look at this. There's like rest, map travel. You can just do tons of stuff with this. I don't even know everything you could do, because look at this. Kingdom. No kingdom found. So there's stuff for managing the kingdom too. This is a separate mod specifically for kingdom management, but I haven't looked at it. And then there's like mods. I already turned on one thing, like the unlimited lockpicking attempts, because I think it would suck to get locked out from loot. And this, so that I don't have to just drag things in myself once I use them. But then there's a bunch of other random things, like you could need a lockpicks. Limited set of lockpicks based on... like you could actually make things difficult. What is this? Combat difficulty once it starts. Oh. Oh. I didn't know there was a combat difficulty. But yeah, there's a lot of cool things. Pets can have an inventory, apparently. There's something called a tax collector. I don't know what this is. Build points of money for you while you are gone. What does that even mean? Like just passive stuff? Not going to turn that on. But it's really cool. I like it. Okay, what the hell do I do now? We're still fairly well rested. I kind of want to do the League encampment because this is a companion quest. I don't know what other thing Miri wants to kill. Just says to kill big shit, but like where? Help her kill another mighty monster, but there isn't one. I just want to make sure I haven't missed something, so I'm gonna look it up. Oh, this is failable. You do have to get something in the correct time. I don't know that I can get to that place. No, probably not. It's in the southern marches. Or Gnarl Marches. So I don't think I can get to the place where that quest continues. So I don't have to worry about that. We get the Boggart hunting grounds over here. Sure. Well, we'll go there. It's like a hub. But I really do want to do this quest more than anything. I don't know how to get there. Also, did that go in another direction too? Well, it connects over here. And then that connects Thornford. Does Thornford go left? Yes. Enter. I wonder if this game has the depth of like kingdoms having armies, or if it's not that deep. And like raising armies and going to war. I mean, it's a CRPG, so obviously I'm not going to RTS command shit. But I wonder if it has something to simulate that. Kind of like Origins did. Oh, hello. I found you. There's prisoners. Reminds me of the slave guys from Dragon Age. "17 hit points, 20. Oh, you're not that strong. And you're probably a spellcaster. Well, so is this. Kalana. I knocked her on her ass. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Oh god, there's so much more of them now. Oh, she got up. Oh my god, my leopard got... For a level 2 leopard, you're getting really fucking lucky, dude. I mean, these guys are not going to be hard to kill, but I feel like we should inspire courage here. Using Valhalla Odyssey, if you had a PlayStation, a little rough to know when the sales for those games are available, at least for me, though. Yeah. I could not believe it that the day after you had me buy the DLC for this game, the whole game and DLC combined on Steam was like $6. That was crazy. I feared something like that would happen, but I didn't think it would be the next day. Like, holy shit, dude. It's crazy. You already bought me some games. You don't need to buy me more games. You're good. You're good. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted. I had a thought in my head that I now can't think of. DK already buys me tons of games, you know? I love when Steam does that, yeah. I guess, like, I don't know. One option, I suppose, could be like, if you wanted, you could add like a Steam or something like gift card to the throne, and then just kind of say, hey, just like watch for so and so game to go on sale. Then use this. I don't know. Just an idea. But I don't know. I don't really care. I have too many games. I don't need more games. I have so many games. I need to get through these games. I have games I want to install. You know what I mean? That was Valerie. I thought that was you that just charged in. Apparently not. I should have activated his buff. Oh well. I want to use buffs. $10 hours, 40 minutes in. It's like the last, probably, quest of the day. I'm using buffs, god damn it. We don't even need them, but I'm using them. Never gotten to use this. Was that my voice? Hurricane bow. Attack rolls, damage rolls. I feel like usually I would want attack rolls. Go with attack rolls. Leopard. You're dead. Good night, sweet prince. Well, you're a woman. A dead one. Can I do anything fun with spells? Never done this. Per 2 caster levels. See, that's so confusing. It's got much shorter range, though. I want you to go after that archer. Mostly. Go, Valerie, go. Oh, I still forgot to turn it on. God damn it. Oh, there's another mage still. Go attack the mage. That was the best romance option that you need to do mostly good aligned choice, have specific dialogue choices. I really didn't even consider that this game had romance options, honestly. But I'm not going to min-max anything. I'm just going to pick whatever choices I want to pick. I imagine that would probably end with no romances, because I wouldn't be like, you know, going super heavy into one alignment. So I started with her alignment though, so that's fun. Of all my party members right now, I find, I mean, I like a lot of them. I don't like Harem in any way. Lindsay's really good support. Jathel's really versatile in combat. Amiri, she always has your back and she does super damage. And then Valerie's a really good tank and she's pretty agreeable too. The only one in my party I really dislike is Harem. And then Lindsay's good support, but that's really all she's good at. So far. Oh. Whoops. Didn't even see you there, dude. Honestly. I thought there was only one left. Yeah, I figured try to knock you down because you go next. And now you're dead. That attack of opportunity on getting up is crazy. The first time I ever got knocked down, I didn't even try to get up. Today I tried to get up because I didn't even realize you could get up. I thought it was just something you had to wait on. Yeah, I'm not going to min-max anything. I'm just going to do whatever. I'm sorry, what? There's another archer? You fucking what? Big damage. Charge. We win. Clan drops her weapon, raises her hand, which are covered in blood. Mercy, don't kill me. Regongar, the half-orc, bears his fangs. Yep. That's how you talk now. Wretch wanted to do this for so long. Cast a spell on his outstretched palm and sparks begin dancing upon it. Gain 180 XP. Who are these two? Octavia, the half-elf, puts her hand on his shoulder. Regongar, come now, let her go. It's one thing to kill her in battle. Executing her unarmed, why spoil the joy of being... Who are you two? What? Huh? Octavia, are you out of her mind? This filth is from the Technic League by her own hand. She just enchained us. Now you want to forgive her. Do you think she'll thank you? Just gather another band to try to catch us again. Spare her life, go back to Numeria. Right thing to punish your tormentor, kill her. Pissed me off, finish her myself. Want to practice carrying out public executions. Ask some questions, tell you everything. I know much, you'll see I'm more used to you alive than dead. Tell me about the Technic League, an ancient alliance of wizards and scholars of the Numerian wastelands, its technologies. We are the mightiest organization of the whole of Numeria, possess powers that the uninitiated can only dream of, and our agents are everywhere. Not just in Numeria. Believe me, these are not people you want as enemies. Sounds promising. Only cowards with no honor reckon sheer power a good reason for an alliance. Jaethel raises her eyebrows as embrace Valerie with an answer. Is it normal for the Technic League to grab random people from the road to enslave them? Shrugs. The Technic League's so strong because it is never ashamed of taking what it needs, whatever the laws may say. We were missing a slave. We underestimated you. That was a mistake, of course. I apologize. Oh, I'm sorry to try to enslave you. What are you doing in this part of the world? Sent by Maestro Janish, a very important person and a mighty wizard who taught these two ungrateful slaves everything they know. You'll be furious to find out they are free, and will certainly find the one who stole the Technic League's property. Believe me, he does not need me for that. Whether you kill me or not, he'll find you in no time. You saying this Magistro guy of yours will find us anyway, then I guess we don't get anything out of sparing you. Best not anger the Maestro. If you kill me, he'll be furious. Oh, I'm so scared. You know, I actually like getting slavers and other assholes angry with me, and then I get to cut them to pieces. Why'd you have these two in chains? Because we own them. The Technic League spent vast sums of money on these two. We nurtured them, fed and treated them, even taught them magic for so many years. Cost us a fortune. And we're not going to just set them free, whatever your local customs may say. We are fully within our rights. I think that's how that works, actually. No more questions. Ah, Hi Shinigami. Listen to me, do not make any hasty decisions. I am an important person in the Technical League. I have connections. You will benefit from such an ally. See now what a slime ball she is? Step aside, let me fry her. I think it's a right thing to punish your tormentor. Kill her. Kill her! Half-orc bares his fangs in a grin of triumph and raises his hand, lightning sparkling. I zap thee with my heart. Damn. Didn't mean to spoil the victory, but on the other hand, she deserved it. We're free. Can't believe it. Free as birds in the sky. He holds Octavia tight. She laughs lightly and kisses him on the lips. You have no idea how long we tried to escape the Technical League. This is a miracle. How's it going, Shinigami? What you up to? Now die! No. Who are you? I am Ragongar. This is Octavia. The rotten Numerian held us as slaves. We are no mere scavengers. See the crowd they had guarding us? Because we used magic. Honestly, I didn't even see you. No, because I came from the other direction. Rotten Numerian held us as slaves, but we are no mere scavengers. Okay, yeah. Could we use magic? And I'm not bad with a blade if it comes to that. They're all right. We could use them on our team. What is the technically? A huge man-eating spider cat... What? Catching all of Numeria in its webs. They're a secret society of arcane spellcasters who study ancient technology. They have eyes and ears throughout this land and abroad. It's said they even have Kevoth Kol in their pocket, the very sovereign of Numeria. Also control all the slave trade in the country. I've seen many young treasure hunters' adventures end at the slave market. May the Technic League rot in Abaddon. Nothing worse than a nation in which secret criminal organization has consolidated power. Even an openly cruel tyrant is better than the infection that fosters in Numeria. I just got back from a birthday party. Nice. Was it fun? How'd you get captured? Whoa. How'd you get captured? That doesn't work. Well, it's kind of how many times we try to escape. Can't name all the things we've tried, but we're caught every time, and then they just take us somewhere else. I don't know who'd want to buy us, but imagine how happy we were when we learned they were taking us to the river kingdoms where slavery is forbidden. To where we are. I guess so. Indeed, we tried so many times to escape. In the end, the League itself brought us to the Freelands under heavy guard, I'll grant you. If it wasn't for you, who knows where we'd go next. It was okay. Cool. I don't usually go to birthday parties, so I don't even know what you do with them as an adult. Drink? Good fighters. Want to join my group? Of course, Octavia, what do you say? I'd be happy to join you. Let's let them go to Oleg's and talk to them there. I don't know what they do yet, so... Longsword, not worth it. Helmet. Light crossbow. Wand of Expeditious Retreat. Scroll of Expeditious Retreat. Scroll of Protection from Evil. Masterwork Estoc. Masterwork Longbow. Scroll of Enlarged Person. Masterwork Estoc. Cool. Free the prisoners. Freedom! That doesn't seem to have done anything. Maybe they would have like helped in combat. I don't know. Some book. I don't know what it's about. A chain shirt. That's worth it. A bunch of food. A bunch of stuff. Stuff. It's the best way to describe it. Just stuff. The archer. Chocolate. Masterwork longbow. Okay. Click save. Now we explore the rest of this spot. We got new party members. New party members. Not much else except this little area. I think I've seen it all. Yes, let us leave. Nothing else important that I missed, I believe. We saved them. An actual wizard. We have an actual wizard now. I'm kind of curious about them. We're getting towards the end of this stream, so I'm gonna go check them out. Very curious. And they can be leveled up too. But I don't know what they're good at. Octavia, with a delighted smile, she inhales the smell coming from Oleg's trading post. Fresh bread. Can't believe it. All this time we sat in cages, crawled in the mud. There were places in the world where they were baking fresh bread. Here we are. Bet they have clean sheets. Maybe we can even take a bath. A girl can dream. Get some rest. You deserve it. Be sure of that. I have years of rest to catch up on. I'll be stuffing my face until I turn into a ball. You do so much for us. Is it all because you are kind, or maybe... She smiles flirtatiously, because you've been charmed by my beauty. Aren't you, like, with the half-orc? What is this bullshit? Are you a slut? I think this is a literal whore. A whore slave mage. Oh god, you're not a lion. Took you my party to fight, not to flirt. Taking care of you because of my party now. To save each other more than once. What are you asking? We're friends. Your beauty hadn't beaconed me. Where she's into being in a three-way relationship. Wow, yeah, I can tell. You meet her and she kisses the half-orc and now she's flirting with you instantaneously. Fucking slut. Taking care of you because you're in my party now. We have to save each other in battle more than once. Forget about fighting for a moment. We all need a break, especially you. Enough talk. Fresh bread and clean sheets await. Okay. Alright. We rescued 2 slaves. A half-orc and a slut. Wonderful. They start at level 1, I think. With that health, they must be. Scrappy mage. Trusted friend. Are you both mages? Combat casting. Huh. She's an elf. Oh god, a slave whore elf mage. What the fuck? She's a multi-class. A wizard and a rogue. And he's an eldritch scion. I don't want to use someone that's multi-classed. Do you know why? Because I don't know how the fuck to level up somebody that's multi-classed. I don't know Pathfinder. I kind of know D&D, maybe a little bit. A little bit. Pathfinder? No. Not a clue. I'm probably not going to use either of these. I'd rather just have this guy. What do they come with? Other than garbage. You can only wear light armor. I mean, shit, dude. You want a chain shirt? I feel like we might have to use them one day. So it would be smart to have them equipped. You have a masterwork scimitar. You come with a lantern as well. Cure light wounds, reduce person, scorching ray. I'll take these things from you. You don't need them. You don't need this either. This is stupid. Enlarge person, reduce person. Oh. I thought they were the same thing. Headband of vast intelligence. I mean, you'd probably benefit from this. What else does it do? Nothing really. Maybe if I give you this, you'll get more skill points when you level up. I don't know. It's possible. But is it probable? I don't know. Whatever. You have a short bow. You have weapon finesse. You have no weapon proficiencies whatsoever. But you come with a short bow. Guess that makes sense for you. But only a short bow. You don't use long bows, but you can use short bows. Why? Why is that a thing? How is that a thing? I don't know. If I was going to give you anything, I have better stuff in storage anyway than any of this crap. Everybody should have a ranged option, though. Oh my god! He has... I looked at his fucking weight. 117 to... when you leave light. He has 19 strength. This is a wizard? What kind of wizard has 19 strength? Do you spellcast with strength? You spellcast with charisma. That's crazy. No, I'm probably never going to use you, quite frankly. I don't know what to do with this. Okay. You're not even wearing armor. Which is probably fitting. Because you'd be so encumbered. Yeah. I mean, look at myself. I have this same exact encumbrance. Because we have the same exact strength. I would never give you armor. I wouldn't bother. I would just give you what, like, I'm using. Bracers of armor and other random bonuses. No actual armor. So that's fine. Okay. Actually, I want this. I'm sure they have dialogue now, too. I have an S-stock put away. I already know this. I don't know that it's a masterwork, but I don't think no, I'll keep one. One of us... I could scroll through here. That's nice. One of us has a scroll of Expeditious. It's you. Why use a scroll when you can have a wand with 15 fucking charges? Alright. Inside we go. You good, Svetlana? No, you still need time alone. Oh, they're both in here. Or... well, Octavia is kind of weirdly glitched out. I just have to ask, how do you manage to look so gorgeous even when we're out in the middle of nowhere? Look, I don't want to talk to you right now. Talk later, come anytime. She's friendly. She's friendly, I'll give her that. She's a slut, but she's friendly. Yeah, let's put this right there. My little weapon collection. I'm gonna have a little, like, belt lantern collection, too. Because I'm not gonna use these. Okay. There are 2 new characters just full of new dialogue. Oh, I want to see if any of you... oh yeah, Honorial, you're here. It's 8,000 gold pieces for a mercenary now because of our higher level. That's crazy. That'd be all my money. Mercenaries do not seem worth it in the slightest. Like, they get less points. Like, they're not, what are they called in Pathfinder? These. Ability. They're not ability points. No, they're not skill points. They're not called stat points. They're called something really stupid. I don't remember what they're called right now, but these, they start with 20 instead of 25, so they're like weaker. They don't have any dialogue or story, but I guess they're fully customizable. We're just going to use the story companions naturally, right? Okay, but we're 11 hours in, so it's a good time to call it. Wow, Leopard started sliding. I'll schedule the next stream. We're obviously going to continue this. It's going to be great. Next stream will hopefully hit level 5, and I can get my Leopard to be way more powerful. And maybe, through some sheer luck, next time we'll be able to actually beat Act 1. Maybe. I don't know. I hope. That'd be great. We'll find out. For now, I'm going to go eat some dinner. Have a good night. Next stream on Tuesday. Matt 9, Grim Dawn. Bye-bye.